Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. It is I. I am back. I am here. I'm still healing, but I am here. And I am queer. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Hi. Who all here came to be my Valentine today? Let me see who wants to be my Valentine today. Do I got any takers who wants to be my Valentine today? Anyways, I hope you guys have had a good most of your day today. Siren, you wanna be my Valentine today? So bold. I mean, I'm so sudden. I mean, but I'm spending Valentine's Day with you guys. So who's gonna be my Valentine? Who'd spend Valentine's Day with me? Hold on a minute. Stretch. Oh gosh, it's so hard to stretch. So yes, I am back. I am still healing, like I said. I am very much still healing. To give a little bit of a rundown of what happened, for those that don't know, I had surgery. It was a sudden surgery. I no longer have my gallbladder. It is gone. It is no longer a part of me. It is out there somewhere in the world. But it isn't with me anymore. So for those that didn't know, I dealt from September of last year up until I had my surgery, which was, well, when was it again? I know it was on a Wednesday. Was it the 28th of January or something like that? I dealt with gallbladder issues. Basically, what was going on was I had gallstones. And either I was attempting to pass the gallstones, or the stones would like try to pass but then like go back in. So every now and again I would have to cancel my streams or whatever because I would get woken up like early. It always happened early in the morning. Never when I ate something, which is usually when you're supposed to deal with like stuff like that. Usually when you have like a flare up, it's usually after you eat something. Mine was always early in the morning. Either I'm still awake or I'm either still awake or I'm like I haven't been asleep for very long. At first it wasn't as the first time it happened, oh god, it was really bad. It felt like I was having a heart attack. But the you know, the several that came after was kind of more annoying than anything. But then they started to kind of get bad to the point where I had gone to the ER like 3 times. And the third time I went to the ER is when they were like, all right, let's get you checked out. Like, let's check your gallbladder. Like, basically, I had to have a scope put down my throat and see if there was a stone in the duct, and there was. So they had to scrape it out, basically. And then have me prep for surgery the next day because my liver enzymes were too high, and they didn't want to do surgery on me. So yeah. um, so I basically had to have surgery, and it wasn't a planned surgery. It literally was, you need to get this out now. Um, so yeah, I have been cut open, not fully cut open. Um, Also healing, had a delayed type hypersensitivity reaction to my HRT injection. I'm fine, suffering but fine. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. I really am. I'm really glad you're okay, Siren. Or Siren? Saren? I think I've said it right before. Yeah, as someone who knows what it's like to have an allergic reaction to something, though I don't know what it was, I understand. I know, like, there was something that was causing me to have an allergic reaction to the point where, I mean, it only affected my arms, but then it started, making my face suffer. And there was a few times I woke up and my face was, swollen up like a balloon. So, I had to go to like the emergency room and get like a steroid shot and everything. Cause I just wake up and my face is literally like puffed out like a fucking balloon. but I'm really glad you're doing okay. Like that stuff sucks. Like having to deal with that, especially when it's something that you get that reaction from something you've been taking for a while. Because I assume you've been taking doing HRT for a bit, so but yeah, I had the surgery. Well, I went into the hospital Tuesday night. Well, I guess Tuesday morning, because it was like 3 in the morning. I had my flare up at like early in the morning Monday, and it just kept persisting. I kept throwing up. I thought it had gotten better. Like, I thought it had gotten better, because when I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon or something like that, I felt fine. Or no, I think it was 5. It was like 5 in the afternoon. I felt fine. I ate, and then I had another flare up. Mind you, I didn't eat anything that would cause a flare up either. Like, I completely changed my diet, like completely. Like, really, really changed my diet to basically be able to survive with having an organ that is literally failing me. And so, I go into our guest bathroom, and, cause we have a shower in ours, but in our guest bathroom it's a shower bath combo, and I just laid in the tub, with at first I filled it with water and laid in the tub, but then I turned the shower on after the fact. It just fucking laid there, dude. I just laid there, and things were just not getting better. Things were actually getting worse. And 3 in the morning is when we go to the ER, and I get admitted. Before I even go to the ER, like, I literally, like, threw my guts up. Which, funny enough, caused the pain to subside a fair bit, but I still felt really bad. And, so I was in the hospital from 3 a.m. Tuesday till, trying to remember, was it like 7 or something like that at night on Wednesday. I yeah, yeah, like I tried, like, earlier that day. I got into our shower, like, in our bathroom, and tried to, like, so basically from what I've read, if you have like something warm, like a warm compress, or, you know, like, onto the place where you're, you know, not feeling great, it's supposed to help kind of subside it. But so we have a shower head connected to the wall, and I was just laying there on laying there on the shower floor with this thing literally up to my chest, and it with scalding hot water. And so I tried, and like I said, I got into the tub and tried, and then tried to do the shower, and it just got worse and worse. So made the decision to go to the ER, and for the third time, the third time, and get admitted, and just decided, let's do this. Let's get this sucker out. So that's where I've been for the past, what, 2 weeks. I am 2 weeks post-op on the 11th. So almost like a week and a half. That's where I've been. I've been recovering. Been recovering well. Didn't really deal with that much pain. Like, they had me on some good stuff. So not much pain. Just more uncomfortable than anything. I had to sleep on the couch for a good bit, because I couldn't lay down, like, flat. And I still can't. I still can't lay down flat. I won't be able to do that for a bit. I can lay on my left side, but I don't trust myself, because I am a stomach sleeper, and I don't trust myself to not get on my stomach in my sleep. So I have to, like, really force myself to sleep on my back, and it has been killer for me. But I've been doing. Food situation sucks. So food situation sucks. I still can't really have, like, a whole lot. I have to have, like, bland or, like, very minimal seasoning stuff, and I can't eat a whole lot. I have to eat, like, 4 to 6 small meals a day for a bit while my intestines adjust to the fact that I no longer have a gallbladder, so I'm no longer producing bile. Like, you know, that's where, like, all your bile is, and now I am having to adjust, not having that organ that helps you out with that. So I've been adjusting. It sucks. There's a lot of things I can't have. I have to wait another, like, 2 weeks before I can even have coffee, and even then I can't drink as much as I normally would. So like I said, I'm adjusting. I'm not liking it, but I am adjusting. I am probably not going to stream for very long. Mostly just because, like, after sitting in this position for a bit, the incision where my belly button is, it kind of gets a little sore after a bit. So I'll get to the game here soon. I just wanted to give an update of for those that didn't know where I've been and what's been happening and how I'm faring. I know what it was at least. The carrier used in the injection is an MCT oil. The oil is what I'm allergic to. First time doing an injection, so lesson learned. So now either I go back to gel or swap to an injectable estrogen suspended in a different type oil. Oh. Well, I hope you're able to find, like, I mean, the gel's been doing great for you from what I remember. But, if the injectable is something more than, like, what you're wanting to do, hopefully you find something that's not going to cause you to break out. Yeah, more stable and cheaper. Yeah. I kind of figured. I don't know too much about like HRT and because I'm not like on T or anything myself, so I don't know too much about it, but I did remember that like the injecting HRT and all that is a lot more stable and cheaper than the gel. But hopefully you'll find something that you're not allergic to, because I would rather it be cheaper for you and be a little more stable. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's where I've been. I thought, why not at least stream once this week? Usually I stream about 3 times a week, depending. But I just knew that I just wasn't gonna be able to do it. So, yeah, I felt at least, at least streaming once a week, until I'm feeling better, would probably be best for me. Though I'll have to do it either Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, which maybe I might do it Wednesday because it'll be 3 weeks post-op Wednesday. Who knows? I'll see, but I won't be able to do it Saturday because we do have a convention that weekend. So no streaming for me on Saturday next week. Estrogen gel is 8. That's pounds, right? A bottle lasts me 2 weeks. Estrogen injection, a vial lasts me 2 years. Oh yeah, get that vial. Get the injection. Lasts you 2 years compared to 2 fucking weeks. Get that. That is so much more, like, it is more expensive, but like it saves you money in the long run. I guess before I actually do start the game, I got a few little assets here that I would like to shout out to the people that made them. I think I've had the cake before, but the collar's new, and that is made by Tara Raizu on Twitter. And then the not the flashing hearts, but the banner hearts is made by Hio Cafe on Twitter, I think. That one I got off of, like, someone had made, like, a website that basically takes you to the person's, like, VGen or Ko-fi or whatever, and, like, they made a whole fucking website. I spent more in 3 months on gel than I would buying injections. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, absolutely. Get well soon. Thank you. You too. Like, I don't know how long ago the whole rash thing happened, but if you're still dealing with it, I hope it goes away pretty quick, because I know when I would get my flare-ups, like I said, I don't know what it was that I was allergic to that was causing me to break out. But I dealt with it from like 2017, and I think the last time I had a flare-up was it 2023? So I had dealt with it for so long, and I had to make so many visits and use so many creams and have to be either injected with steroids or like take steroid pills, and oh god, it would take so fucking. There was times where I had to go back and get more pills, get more steroid pills, because it still just would not let up. Had it a week now. With it being an injection, it'll stick around for a few months. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that is it. I think the longest I had that rash was like a month and a half, I think. I could not imagine dealing with it for a few months. Ugh. You know, but some, things happen. That's the thing. Like, you never know if you're allergic to something. You know what I mean? Like, my older sister is like allergic to Tylenol. Who would have thought? Who would have thought she would be allergic to Tylenol? She's been allergic to it since she was a child. So, and until it happens, you never know. Like, I had no idea I was allergic to, it's either poison oak or poison ivy, whichever one. Had no idea until someone at my school had it, and then they touched me. They touched me, and it was all over. It was from the corner of my eye down my neck, and it was gross. Is that the anti-inflammatory stuff in the US? Yeah, like, it's a pain reliever. It's the one that they tried to say causes autism. There's a specific ingredient in it that my sister is allergic to, so she can't have anything that has that specific ingredient. Tylenol, I think the same stuff in the UK is ibuprofen. I'm allergic to that too. I don't, like, I think she could take ibuprofen. She just can't take, I just don't know what it is. What the specific ingredient in Tylenol that causes her to have allergic reaction. Like I said, I think she can have ibuprofen, just not Tylenol. Or anything that is like Tylenol that has that specific ingredient. Like, when she goes to the hospital and they try to give her whatever that is, they try to treat her terribly, thinking that she's there for hard drugs, and it's just like, they're like, we've never heard of anyone being allergic to that. And it's like, there are people out there that are fucking allergic to water, my guy. There are people out there who are literally allergic to the sun. Why are you trying to act like being allergic to Tylenol is the most, like, asinine, bizarre thing to be allergic to? Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, I get the same when I've been in the, oh my god, that's so stupid. How, like, you just need to think that there's going to be a person out there that's going to be allergic to. Hey Fenris, I went to BCT with a guy who was allergic to temps below 40 degrees. Yeah, see? I have literally seen people, I mean, like, I have literally seen documentaries of people, like, there's a person out there that's literally allergic to water. You know, the thing that your body is made, like, majority made of. Fucking water. So, like, I don't know how being allergic to Tylenol or ibuprofen or anything like that is such a fucking surprise to the hospital. Also, hi. How you doing today, Fenris? How has your Valentine's been? Hopefully it's been well. I kind of took a little nap and didn't realize how late it was. I was supposed to start streaming at 6, and I didn't start streaming. Oh god. I didn't start streaming until, what was it, 7? 7:30. I've been drunk since 8 p.m. Slow down, dude. You need to slow down, my guy. What? What are you doing? Getting drunk for? You need to slow down. Slow down, man. Slow down. Don't want anything bad happening to you now. That would absolutely not be cool if something bad happened to you. You need to be careful. Personal reasons, well, hopefully it's not anything bad. Maybe, hopefully the personal reasons is you want to have fun, and that's it. Not staying up past 1 a.m. So you've got me 5 more minutes. Girly needs her beauty sleep. Nah, I understand. I understand, girly. You get that beauty sleep. I'm actually going to start the game now. Move myself at the fix myself. Make sure that I'm not there. There we go. Maybe I might actually make myself a little bigger. It's flawless transition. Yeah, I know, right? So flawless. You know how I do, like, I did that on purpose. Okay. Woo. One of these days I'll get an iPhone, and then I won't have to deal with the webcam anymore. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Square Enix made this? Hell, they sure the fuck did. They sure the fuck did. Huh, the more you know. Yeah. So I actually had to go back and watch a VOD to try to remember where I left off. How has your V-Day been? Well, I've been healing. Also getting things ready for Carson to show up on Monday. Because we have that convention next weekend. So, so it is the bouncer. Oh, I never played the bouncer, so I have no idea. He escaped. Oh, he did, absolutely. EC did do the Roger impression. It was really fucking good. I know about the bouncer game. I never played it, so maybe I might. Maybe one day. Maybe. That'd be fun. Map looks like Star Ocean. Till the end of time. I never played that one either. The only Star Ocean I ever played was The Last Hope. That's the only Star Ocean game I've played. Alright, so we are looking for a particular flower. You slap me! I'm sorry. Okay, so I grew up very poor, alright? I grew up poor. And, I only ever got new games like Christmas or like my birthday. So it wasn't it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot of times I got new games. And there was after a while that I didn't get a whole lot of new games. Like even on Christmas or whatever. So for the longest time, I had like a lot of the PlayStation games and the PlayStation 2 games that I'd had since PlayStation 1. And so for the longest time, I had like the same games that I would play over and over again. I didn't get to broaden my horizon with games as much as I would have liked. So if that was a Star Ocean that came out during that kind of era, that's the reason I wouldn't know about it. Like, there's a lot of games I didn't know about, like, at all. And it wasn't until I met my buddy Nova that I found out about a lot of different type of games through him, and also just started watching Let's Plays. So I feel you. I can't tell you how many times I've had to replay Kingdom Hearts 2 and Tales of the Abyss. Me with the Kingdom Hearts 2. I only played Star Ocean 3 and beat it once. You live Star Ocean till the end of time. I actually have Star Ocean The Last Hope on my computer. And I thought about playing it. Especially since I got to like a certain part in on my original Xbox 360. I got to a certain part and just couldn't beat it. I just couldn't. No matter how much grinding I did to level myself up, and no matter how much I tried, I couldn't get past that part, and then I just never touched it again. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, Al. Oh wait, there it is. Alright, so basically this fucker right here, you see this fucker? We were trying to get a flower, and this fucker ate it. We had a little boss battle with it, thought we had stopped it, and it was playing dead, and just got up and then ran for its life. So, rare. Okay. I have it too, and I just couldn't get into it. Did not understand the battle system. I don't even remember the battle system, to be honest. I haven't touched it since, when I did finally get it for Steam. I played it for a bit, and I think that was like 2015 or something like that. I don't know. I just my brain at that point was all about Final Fantasy 14. So we got you now, you gator pig thing. I don't know. Looks more like a crocodile boar thing to me. Whatever. Now, let's see if you can handle Edward Elric's coup de grace. Do it, Al! One more tackle. Wait, exactly whose coup de grace are we talking about here? Anyways, good night, Beans. Alright, good night, Saren. You have a very good night. I wish I would have started streaming earlier, then you could have been here longer, but I'm glad that you at least have the update of where I've been. But yeah, you have a good night, and I hope that you get to feeling better. Hopefully that rash doesn't last as long as they say. But if it does, I'm really sorry, and hopefully it calms the fuck down. Hopefully it ends up just being like a place, and it doesn't like itch or anything like that. No worries. I just need rest. You get that rest. You get it. You get that rest, girly. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Oh god, okay.
Ow! Okay.
Ow. Alright, this is what I hate. Out, come here.
Ow! Ow! Listen to me.
There we go.
Okay.
What? Why didn't you stop? You were supposed to stop. Oh no.
Ow! Listen to me. Ow! Listen to me. Ow! Okay.
Alright, you're supposed to fucking stop when he tackles you, dude.
Ow! Listen to me.
I wish this girl wasn't with us, dude. Like, sincerely, why does she have to be here?
Ow! Okay.
No! Ow! You went the wrong way! Oh, Lord.
Ow! Okay.
Why is it not doing like it did before? I hate this.
Ow! Listen to me. Ow! Okay.
Ow, don't go nowhere.
Ow! Listen to me.
I told you not to go nowhere! You...
Ow! Listen to me.
Okay, there we go. Good. It's like, you make me do anything else more than what I need, like, the last time, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, there you go. It finally, horked up, it finally horked up the flower. Looks like the Croco boar is down for the count. Do you think I overdid it? Who cares? We got the flower, and that's all that matters. Too bad we've only got one to take back. But it'll have to what? Jeez, knock it off, Ed. What are you moaning about? Ed, the flower, it's... Damn it, it's dissolved. Stupid thing was halfway digested. What? Ugh, you're right. Think we could use that? Maybe you could, but not Daddy. Unbelievable. We go off on this stupid flower fetching quest, and this is all we wind up with? What goes around comes around. Ugh. Why did I even bother getting up today? I feel you sometimes. I feel you, Ed. I know what that feels like. Why did I bother getting up? What are we gonna do, Al? What can we do, Ed? Hey! What are you guys so down about? What do you mean? We couldn't get the ether flower, and now we have to go back empty-handed. We wanted to be of some assistance to the professor, but now we're just holding him back. Man, how are we ever going to apologize to him? Oh, so is that all that's bringing you guys down? Don't worry, Daddy won't blame you two for all this trouble. I'll explain everything to him. That's not it. The worst thing you could do to a scientist is keep him from his research. The professor's going to be behind in his studies all because of us. I feel so rotten.
I don't get it, but you guys sure sound serious. But never mind all that. Boys, do you know what these are?
Huh? What? They're just ether flowers. Come on, don't interrupt me while I'm sulking. Ether flowers?
What? How did you... When you guys were going after that alligator thing, I managed to find a few growing nearby. Just 4 or 5 small ones, but it's better than nothing, right?
Woohoo! You rock, Armani. That's stupendous. But geez, Armani, you could have told us sooner. Now I know how scheming you could be.
Well, they're yours. If I can ask you boys for just one favor.
Okay, shoot. I'm all yours.
Really? In that case, I want you to teach me alchemy.
Huh?
You said I might learn something just by watching, but no way! Ed, your alchemy is like magic! So, I really want to learn it. The right way. Okay? Please?
Of all the things you could have asked for.
Uh-oh. What you gonna do now, Ed?
Well,
Equivalent exchange is the basis of alchemy. Right, Ed?
Damn it. Bested by verbal turnaround. Alright, you win. I'll teach you alchemy.
Ed, are you sure? Really? Alright! Thank you, Edward!
But I gotta warn you, I'm real strict on my students, you know.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Good for you, Armani. But are you sure about this, Ed? Well, what else can I do? Besides, look at how happy she is. I can't say no to her. You can? You absolutely can? Just look that bitch in the face and say no. You absolutely can tell her no.
You're right. Yay! This is awesome! I'm finally gonna learn alchemy!
My nose. Oh, look. A drawn out little... Oh, what's this fucking music? This little drawn out... It's a fucking montage! I like how her dad was in the background and he said absolutely no alchemy. But I know, right? It's a fucking montage of her learning alchemy. This is this is so funny. Just a little montage, a little. I did like how the way that bird was drawn on Alphonse's hand. That looked more like a duck than a bird. It just didn't look like it fit with the rest of the art style whatsoever.
I know you can't teach me alchemy, but no one's forbidding you from sharing your thoughts, right?
Oh, one second.
So, how am I doing with my alchemy? Do you think I'm improving at all?
Well, yeah, it's not bad. Keep at it, and you just might beat the professor someday.
Really? Yay!
Well, it's getting late. Let's head on home, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure you're tired too, Armani.
Armani. Jesus fuck. Hold on a second. I have... So I have to use a cold pack on mostly where the surgical like where I was cut open in my like belly button. And I have it, I'm using these elastic things that I got from PT to like keep it strapped to me. And so I was just adjusting it.
Me? No, I'm fine. See, I can still...
Whoa, hey. Are you alright? Don't collapse on me now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt a little dizzy. Maybe I am a bit tired. You don't have to look... You don't look very well.
Are you okay? Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm just fine.
Armani! 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 Oh my god, her fucking name, I hate it. I don't like her name. You better not be joking. Armani? Hey, Armani! We never made her do anything, right, Al? She did this to herself. Oh my god. Oh my... Al? What's the matter? Look, Ed. Look at Armani's back. What's gone into you? Her back? Huh? What the... A wing? A wing? A wing, Ed. A wing! Armani's got a wing on her back. Like an angel. What? How? What is this? Why would there be a freaking wing on a person's back? Armani! Armani! She's having trouble breathing. This is bad. She's getting weaker. What's happening to her? We better take her back to the professor's place. Let's hurry. Would I like to save the game? Yes. I very much would like to save the game. Sega.
Sega.
Oh my god. Whoa! Is that a chimera? No way. What are they doing in a place like this? This is bad news, Ed. The professor's in trouble.
Daddy? Daddy?
Armani, you're awake. How do you feel?
Help him. Please help Daddy.
Don't worry, kiddo. We're en route to the castle. No need to worry about the
No, not the castle, Ed. Over there. He's in his lab. He's in the alchemy works. He's probably in the basement, trapped inside. In the lab, there's a staircase that leads to the basement. Ed, please. Please help him.
Okay, Armani. I gotcha. So you don't have to talk anymore, okay? Save your strength. Ed. So the professor's in his lab. The alchemy works. Okay, Al. Let's go save the old man. But what should we do about Armani? We can't take her with us, but we can't leave her out here. We can transmute something safe for Armani to hide in. Then we'll go in for the professor. Alright. Oh my god.
Ow! Okay.
Oh, wrong button. No. I kind of forgot how to transmute things. Okay. Okay, not... I kind of forgot what button did what.
Get him! Leave it to me!
Alright, there's a fake head. Ow, you bitch. Oh my god.
Ow! Okay. Get him! Leave it to me! Okay. Thank you!
Thank you.
Ow! Okay. Here we go! Ow! Leave it to me!
How did that not hit him? What the fuck? Al just went right straight through him, dude.
No prob!
No prob. Oh. Oh, you didn't say thank you.
Can I join you?
Oh, hi. Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I was just a little nervous because I was like, I don't want to scare you again, Asha.
No. That's fine. It is totally fine. At this point, it's kind of routine almost. If I'm playing a game on emulator, it doesn't like Discord doesn't pop up on it, so I don't know if people join. But if I'm playing like a game on Steam, then I know when people join now. So it doesn't happen often, but it still happens. Yeah, you can join me. You guys are always free to join my streams. So
How have you been?
I was just about to ask you the same thing. I have been healing after my surgery. Oh my god! Okay, sorry.
Can I see what you reacted to?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I didn't think anyone would join, so I didn't share my screen with Discord.
No worries.
I'm like, well, it's Valentine's Day. People are probably spending it with, friends, family. This is what I reacted to. He just
That is a
pops-
freaky looking crab.
Yeah, he just kind of popped out of nowhere.
I spent my Valentine's Day by going to a convention.
Oh, so you had a convention today?
Yep, I went to KatsuCon, which is one of the bigger conventions in Maryland.
Oh.
And I was able to interview two voice actors, Michelle Rojas and Justin Briner.
Ooh.
Do you need me to tell you who those people are?
You probably need to tell me like just a character that they voice because I'm not very good with names, but I'm very good at picking up voices.
Justin Briner is Midoriya in My Hero Academia.
Okay, yeah.
And Michelle Rojas is Shion in That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
Oh, well, I never watched Slime, so. But
Okay,
she's the pink-haired bitch, right? The pink-haired Oni?
She's the purple-haired one.
Oh, the purple-haired. Okay, don't they both have names that start with S? That's probably why I got...
Yeah,
like...
Shuna and Shion. But Shion is the one that cooks food awfully.
Yeah, I don't know anything about...
How far along are you with One Piece? Or do you...
Okay, so... I know things about, like, Egghead Island or whatever, just because Anthony was watching it.
You know Wano.
Yes. In a sense of Anthony was watching it and I just happened to be there.
They are the voice of Yamato.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
And they go by they, them. Like, those are their pronouns.
The voice actor or...
The voice actor.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
The voice actor versus the character Yamato goes by he, him pronouns.
I bet that was something. Like, being able to voice, like, a trans character being in the trans umbrella themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I asked that kind of a question because, they also played a character in Dr. Stone that is... They don't reveal the gender of that character, but...
Oh my god, what character would that be?
Francois.
Oh! Right, they never did say if Francois was male or female. They kind of just kept that ambiguous.
Exactly. So, I asked, like, how does it feel... How important is it to have representation like that in anime now?
I know a trans woman is voicing a new character that was introduced in Jujutsu Kaisen. And they also voiced Yuta and another character in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yep. And
so that's pretty cool.
If I'm correct, that was the same... Yeah, that person voiced Queen Beryl in Sailor Moon Abridged. If I wanted a dick measuring contest, I'd whip out a ruler and then win.
I didn't watch it, so I wouldn't know.
It is hilarious. Definitely check it out. Even though I'm like not a huge Sailor Moon fan, there are so many good one-liners. Also, what the heck? Al running like that?
Yeah, I know. It's very... I have an itch. It looks very weird. Yeah, we've made comments about the way he runs before.
It looks like he's doing high knees.
It looks like he needs
the exercise
to poop.
where you're like supposed to... It's kind of like running in place, except for you bring your knees as high up as you can go.
To me, it looks like he needs to poop. Like, it looks like he really needs to use the restroom. Even though we know he can't do that, but...
He can't eat, he can't sleep, he can't use the facilities.
Just imagine. I mean, technically, I kinda, for like a bit, I knew what that was like, just because it was kind of difficult to like go to the bathroom first couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
But
right.
I was still managing to do it by myself.
Right.
I forgot what the button. Oh, there it is. I haven't played in a bit, so I'm like trying
Right.
to remember what buttons do what. I haven't.
Although, speaking of bathrooms, I will be right back.
Oh, well. Godspeed.
Ed, look! I found a staircase.
This must be what Armani was talking about. The one that leads to the basement. Let's go.
After you.
Just making sure there's not another, like, treasure chest somewhere around here. Oh, it's those bird snake things again.
Ew, what is that?
Oh, goodness. Oh my god. They're little electric boys.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
back.
they're literally go. Welcome back. Hopefully everything came out alright.
Yup.
That's good.
Thank you.
Did Ed just say thank you?
He did every time. Well, not every time, but usually when you pick up like stuff like that, he'll say thank you. Yeah. So this is a game. Oh, that was made in was it like 2003?
Hmm. So this was definitely around the time when Aaron Dismuke still used to voice Alphonse.
Yes. Yes. Which is crazy to me
Because he was
that like
still-
he voices Senku, and like it's kind of weird to like grow up with a voice actor who first started off doing voice acting as a child, which usually doesn't
Mhm.
happen. Like in anime, usually children aren't voice acting, so it's kind of weird.
Although, if I remember correctly, I also might be reading a bit too much into it. Bryce Papenbrook's son, voice of Aaron Yeager.
Yeah.
Thank you. Get him. Leave it to me.
Hey Nova! Oh my god, yo, sorry I haven't hit you up lately, but I'm glad you're doing a lot better. Yeah! I am doing At least well enough that I can at least sit at my desk for a bit and stream at least once in the week. I felt like streaming more than once would probably be a little too much for me. But yeah, how you been, Nova? It's been a while. I would check up on your Twitch channel and see if you'd streamed anything recently, and I haven't seen you in a bit. Where you been? I actually mentioned you earlier, which is funny. It's like I summoned you. I have been mostly okay, but streams are gonna be starting up again soon. Mostly working on prep. Hell yeah, dude! I'm excited for that. Your streams are awesome. I love your streams. I love, like, I'll continue to say this. I love your bumpers. Your bumpers are awesome. Like, so much cooler than my streams, I'm gonna be honest. Like, guys, if you have not, hey Brad, guys, if you should check Nova streams out. He has the coolest fucking shit. His be right back screen and stuff like that are fucking Toonami bumpers of like the game that he's playing. And it's so fucking cool. I think it's like one of the coolest things ever. But what's up, Brad? It's been a bit. Holy smokes! Ow, just look at this! Those can't be. They're chimeras, Ed. Dozens, no, hundreds! And right here in the professor's basement. So he's the one who's been transmuting those monsters. I'll make some for you too if you want me to. I told you that. Yeah, but I don't want to be stealing from you, alright? The Toonami bumpers is your thing. I don't want to steal from you. I just can't help but to be like, they're so cool, you're so cool. I'm high and I may not be sober. Yeah, that's what being high means. You're not sober. Welcome back, Chara.
So they were being redundant when they said that. Ooh, food went down the wrong pipe.
So you is that why you cut off mid-sentence? Did you take a bite of food and...
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of figured something happened because you like mid-sentence and then nothing. I'm like,
yeah,
oh, hopefully she's okay.
Nope, yep, I'm fine. Also, do you mind if I read Ed?
Oh, well, I've been mostly doing that and then giving Alphonse to other people.
No worries.
But if you
mind
want
if I take Alphonse?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to do Ed too, or well, not two, but if you want to do Ed, that's fine as well. I guess
I just want to see if I can still do my Ed voice because I used to be able to do a pretty good Ed impression.
Oh.
No worries.
That just reminds me of that fucking video of. And this, you know what? Don't say anything when I mention this. There's. Not you, just people in chat. So there's a video, and it's a really old video of a dude that showed up to a convention that Vic Mignogna was at, and did a very good Edward Elric impression. And he said, "Don't do that. Don't take my job." I just thought that was funny because it was like 1-to-1 spot on, like a very good impression, and Vic was like, "Don't take my job. Don't."
Yep.
So Brad, this is Kara or Chara. Many people have pronounced it many different things, but it's literally just character from Undertale, right?
No, actually,
No?
it's based on Supergirl. My full name on Discord is Shara Zor-El, and it's also based on my... Okay, I'm gonna get into the full story again. My full name is Char, short for Charlotte, and
I didn't know that.
back when I was in high school, one of my friends loved the CW show The Flash, and his name was Derek. He nicknamed himself Derry Allen. Since I loved Supergirl so much, he nicknamed me Shara Zor-El, and the name just stuck.
I see. I don't know much about like superheroes, like, so I had no idea. I just thought maybe Undertale, because I used to be one of those. I mean, I still kind of am, but
No worries. No worries whatsoever. Honestly, I have had people mispronounce my name my whole life. I've had someone call me Shark before. My Spanish teachers have always called me Char, because in Spanish the CH sound is like how you say chocolate.
oh, okay.
So, bottom line, I'm used to it.
Well, now that I know that it's Char and not like, now I feel stupid.
No, I don't want you to feel stupid, Asha.
I feel stupid because I've been calling you like either Chara or this entire time, and I had no idea. I feel stupid.
No worries. I wish I could just come to the screen and give you a hug and just,
Well,
you're
I mean,
not stupid.
you wouldn't be able to give me too much of a hug, but
It's the thought that counts.
yes, it's a thought that counts. But damn, I feel fucking dumb now. Oh my god. And anytime
But if you
Anthony like mispronounced it, I'm like, it's this, and now I feel stupid.
But, sorry, just going back to the beginning of the conversation, if you want me to play Al, I can.
You know what, dude? I want to hear your Edward. So I'll do Al.
All right.
I'll do Al. It can't
Okay.
be. Why would he?
Ugh, damn it! What's going on? None of this makes any sense. Answers. I need answers.
Hey, EC, get your butt in here. You do a better Al than I do. You get your butt in here. No, man, you should hear his Alphonse. It's great. Whoa! Look out, Ed. Oh my god.
Ah! Answers and a dry pair of shorts.
Ed would never say that. He has never said anything like. Oh, well, that reminds me. He has said the F word and bitch in this game, and I said whoever in the localization team localized this, we're having a lot of fun, because never in any material has Edward ever said the F word or ever called anyone, especially a woman, a bitch. Like,
Wow.
like, I mean, it was censored, but you knew what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could find a pair in the...
It was a joke, Al. But seriously, Armory's Wing, a
think
lab
it's
full of
Armani.
chimeras?
Is her name.
Oh, sorry.
It has a weird name.
Armani's Wing, a lab full of chimeras? The prof's got a ton of explaining to do.
Hey, do you think there's a link between Armani's wing and the feather we found at the church?
I don't know. We've got to focus on the prof for now. He's the only one who can give us the lowdown. Oh, great. More chimeras.
Oh my god. So, fucking Brad, he goes, you can never go wrong with Fullmetal Alchemist except for the live action. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
It was pretty bad, especially when they had, at least some of the voice actors from the anime come in and do the English dub.
Yep.
So, yeah, you could barely find any good, live action of anime adaptations these days. Or ever. There's only, like, a few that have been good.
One Piece is definitely one of the few good ones, I think.
I mean, it's not bad. There are some things that they could have done better. Like, get the voice actress for Chopper. But, you know, I mean...
That's true.
Like, you know me. Also, like, if I remember correctly, there's, like, a scene where Zoro is, like, doing something and the sheath of his sword bends in the scene. Yeah, like, it's very blatant right there in your face. And also, I think he was wearing, like, sneakers or some shit like that in a scene. And I'm just like, they could have done better, but it's not bad.
I know that for Luffy, they had to give him closed-toed shoes because he can't find in flip-flops. He was doing his own stunts.
I mean, you just edit those damn things in. They just don't want to show the grippers out. That's the issue. They just don't want to show the dogs. But I mean, it's definitely not as bad as the Yu Yu Hakusho one. Oh my god, the Yu Yu Hakusho one was awful. So fucking terrible. They did so many things, like, either backwards or too soon, and then of course you got the Cowboy Bebop one that only lasted, what, a couple episodes, something like that?
One season. They were supposed to bring Ed into the next season, but...
Well, she did show up. She did show up in the first season. She showed up for an episode.
Yeah.
Because I remember.
And then season 2 just did not happen.
There he is. There's the boy. Hi, you see. Wow, making me out to be a liar.
Well, me.
God, you're so loud. Hold on a second. I gotta turn it down. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen.
Hey, see.
Hey, you're right.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. It's late for me, but I'm tired. But
Too damn
I
bad.
heard there was an owl voice that needed doing.
I'm sorry. Asha, when you said that's too damn bad, I was just reminded of the bit from Holes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
What's too damn bad?
Holes was actually one of the few good book to movie adaptations.
Dude, I actually was not quoting, but was like making references. So we have this thing called the Cube, and it's like a server, like our own personal server, that has like a bunch of TV shows and stuff on it. And so Anthony, he wanted Shaolin Showdown on there.
Hell yeah.
I forgot what her fucking name is. The fucking bad guy in that show. I believe
Jack Spicer?
No, the woman, the ghost.
Oh.
I believe she's voiced by the woman who plays, you know, Madam. Oh God, what was her name? Madam. From Holes. And I said, you better carry that bitch up the mountain.
No way.
Yeah.
Voiced by Sigourney Weaver.
What?
Oh no, wait, no, shoot,
No,
Madame
what?
You
Zeroni.
mean
Madame
Booyah?
Zeroni.
Madam Cerrone. Yeah, no. And I was
Eartha
like,
Kitt.
Yeah,
Eartha
Booyah.
Kitt.
I was like, you better carry that bitch up the fucking mountain. And
Well,
then
I thought it was Eartha Kitt. Hang on one sec.
dude, if it's not her, it's someone who sounds exactly like her. Because I was also like, you better hope she don't turn you into a fucking llama. Like...
Hell yeah.
Hang on, let's see.
Yeah, Wuya. I think your name is.
What?
Some, Shaolin Showdown. The character.
Yeah, I always forget. I mean, I haven't
Yes,
seen
it is Eartha Kitt!
I was about to say, it had to have been her, unless it was someone who sounded exactly like her.
You better pull that fucking lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
God, I wish she
Wrong
would have
lever.
said the F word.
Squeakums.
That would have been funny if she just straight up was just like, pull the fucking lever, Crunk.
Poison. The poison made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That's
a good oh god, what's his name?
That's a good Kronk.
Kronk.
No, not the character, the guy that voices him. He
Patrick
literally
Warburton.
Yeah, he literally doesn't change his voice in anything. It's the same shit.
It's okay,
There was
Peter.
actually there was something I remember seeing where it was Patrick Warburton and his sons were all doing
I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. I know the exact one you're talking about.
we're all
I'm just
doing
gonna run
lines
past you
from
guys.
The Emperor's New Groove.
Get that.
So good.
Just gonna run past you guys.
Yeah, I think it's him and his sons talking about his like grandson, wasn't it? He goes, "Yo, guys, you sound stupid." It's like his like youngest son doing it, and they're all doing impressions of their dad. It's amazing. Said, "You all sound so stupid." Yeah, no,
Well, we'll
amazing.
get to some lines here soon, hopefully. No, get away from me.
Also,
Yeah.
we see, how late is it by you?
It's like, what, 3 o'clock? 2?
2 o'clock right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
1:51 specifically, but it's 2. So.
Hello.
But it's you know it's not the latest I've been up, is it? I've been up here since 4, so that's the latest. There's a weekend for me, so it's whatever, innit?
Hello. What's this? Looks like some sort of contraption.
Hey Ed, check out those funky designs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to pull a Polero, Ed? Because I can try.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh too much because the incision on my belly button, it makes it kind of hard to...
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, I'm sorry.
My gosh!
It's funny because it's bullshit.
I told you his Alphonse is great.
Alphonse reminds me so much of the Null Metal Alchemist Alphonse.
It's because
That's
it
what I
is.
was doing, yeah.
Yeah, it's because it is.
I grew up with Foul Error stuff, yeah. I watched it fucking constantly.
Polero.
Yeah.
Oh my
Love
god.
this stuff.
Pretty much,
Higurashi Bridge was one of my favourite things he ever did. It's fantastic.
pretty much, when I first started playing, that's the voice that we gave Alphonse. We were like, he just started doing it, and I'm like, all right, that's the voice for Al.
It's just, it makes every other line just so, it just sounds way funnier.
Yeah,
than
no,
it should be.
dude, like, you've got me that's just doing normal voice acting, then you got, and then it gets the Al, and it's straight up just Null Metal Alphonse.
I mean, I was trying
Watch
my
out, big
best.
brother.
I mean, I was trying my best to do my Vic Mignogna, but or my
I mean,
best English dub, Ed.
if you want to try doing a more British Ed.
I'll try doing my.
Liberty Bam! Etc.
Dude, I'll never
If I
forget like being able to talk to Falero just for a bit when he made a cameo in the Fairy Tale Abridged.
Mm.
Man.
Like I just got
What
I
about-
got to talk to him for just a bit, but it was still pretty fun to have a conversation. So I also had a conversation with Purple Eyes, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Purple Eyes is doing some interesting stuff regarding his art
Interesting
now.
things.
Yeah, well, he's been doing
Yeah.
interesting stuff for a while. We found out some things about Purple Eyes. That I'm not going like the only thing I can say is he has been a piece of shit for a while. I mean, dude, I didn't even know this just because like I didn't watch all of
None piece.
not None Piece, all of
Code Bent.
Codement, yes.
Codemans.
I had no idea that he had Lelouch do blackface and said the N-word. I had no fucking idea.
Oh man.
It wasn't until
Yeah, he
Okay.
did that.
it wasn't until that
Jeez.
he made that that recent episode 2 years ago of Codement where it had the slur for Mexicans in it, and I was like, hey,
come
yo,
on.
what? And Carson's like, dude, that's not the first time. He literally had Lelouch say the N-word. And I was like, what? Huh? He's like, yeah, he was even in
That's news
blackface
to
and
me as
everything.
well.
And I was like, I had no idea. It's because I had not seen all of Code.
I think I remember that episode. It was the same episode where
episode
I'm
9
at
or
Soup
something
came
like that?
from.
Oh really?
No, I'm pretty sure
shit.
it was. The whole thing was played off as, oh no, Lelouch's face got dirty, and then, hey, you can't use the N-word. Hey, yes, I can use the N-word. I'm a black albino. You're a black albino? That was how they played it off.
Yeah,
Mate.
dude, the to be honest, the only episode of Codement I really liked was it was the episode where it was Codement, Nun Piece, and Soul Eater, where it was the whole
Yeah.
mashup. That's the only one that I really liked, and so I would watch it a lot more than
We said before, like, it wasn't the one I was talking about, was it? It was the one I liked he did was called Pursuit of Happiness.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
Pursuit of
it wa-
Happiness was actually.
So like I had
I feel like that was
Yeah,
more
okay.
Falero, though.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I had no idea, so I was like, hey, yo, but then in that same video, he not only had AI in it, but in the description, he's sitting there talking about DEI. And I'm like, what the fuck, brother? Like, what's
What
that
the
got to
fuck,
do
man?
with anything? Like, why are you talking about DEI in the description of your fucking video, dude?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then
All the hills
now
to die on.
most of his stuff is like AI slop. I know I just know it because he deleted his channel, but then he made a new one, and then he uploaded a new video recently, and I know that the picture for that channel is an AI pizza. Like it's an anime AI pizza. And I'm like, oh god, his videos are gonna be AI slop now. So his videos are banned from our Discord server. They will not. Anybody who uses AI in their shit banned on our server. But like,
Yeah. But that especially, though.
Mm-hmm.
Those two put together.
well, I think his stuff would have been
God.
banned from our server even if he didn't have the AI, just because he was blatantly racist. Like,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like-
Not even fucking. Yeah.
yeah. So
No negotiation with that.
nope. But we basically
Yeah, man.
we saw someone post the video, and I was like, so do we want his shit on our server? And so that's why we had the announcement. Yeah, like that's why we had the announcement about like if we
No.
find out that anything that you post has AI in it, banned. They're banned. Like not the person, but like the
link.
the person who made the content banned. Not gonna have that on our server. We do not appreciate AI in this in this house. So
Nope.
Yeah, that's fair. You said about Patrick Warburton doing the similar voice. Vic Mignard is the same voice for a lot of his characters too.
oh, he
You can always
does.
tell it was
Yeah,
him.
you're not wrong, but like
Absolutely. But he had different ones.
he
but
did
he had
he
different
did he
characters.
did have like I had no idea he
A
voiced
couple different ones.
Dude, I had no idea he
Like
voiced
Broly.
Ikaku until like high school.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I've
That
been
was a
watching
strange
Bleach
one.
for fucking ever, and I had no idea he voiced Ikaku.
His crow
Wait
is
a
pretty
minute.
similar to his Ikaku, actually.
I
Yeah.
think I hadn't seen
I'd say
that.
so.
Well, I mean, I didn't really watch Ruby, so.
It
But I,
is-
but
if I
think
had a
his,
nickel-
I think his crow was a little more gruffier than Ikaku was.
Yeah,
It's a
that
bit
is
rough,
true.
yeah.
His
But
crow
you can
was a
tell
bit
it's
more.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
but
if
his
I
Obito
had-
voice and Ed was the same, essentially.
If I had a nickel for every time someone replaced, or Jason Douglas replaced a voice actor, I'd have 10 cents. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
I mean,
First time with Crow, second
Oh my
time
God.
with Kyle McCarley in season 3 of
well,
Mob
I mean-
Psycho 100.
I mean,
No.
but like, also Johnny Young Bosch has replaced him like in a lot of stuff too.
A
Like,
couple times,
Yeah.
yeah. That's true.
so, Johnny
Landon
Young Bosch
McDonald is
and-
now
and,
kind of the default voice in LA for Vic. as well.
Johnny
Yeah.
Young Bosch and Todd Habercorn. They've all replaced him in a lot
Todd
of his
Habercorn,
shit.
yeah.
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 So,
Yeah. I mean, Johnny and Bosch did an amazing Broly voice. I
Yes.
personally prefer Vic's original Broly voice, but that's just because I grew up with Vic. That's nostalgia
yeah,
talking.
yeah,
so.
yeah.
It's
Part
not
of me
actually
still
performance-wise that
prefers-
much better.
Part of me still prefers, I'm a foot and a half taller than you, but whatever.
For the half Tanya, but whatever.
The most
Speak
common
up, boy!
one
I
for
can't hear you
Texas,
from up there!
most common one for Texas dubs is usually Johnny Young Bosch, but for California dubs, it seems to be Kyle McCarley. I guess
I thought it was more Landon McDonald.
I wouldn't know. To be honest,
Princess Trunks,
Please, no.
you've been a naughty boy.
Okay, get me off this planet right now. I'm serious. It uses a transmission.
Stop.
see.
See, this is
I
speaks to
don't
the legacy
quote-
of Team 4-Star.
I don't quote a bunch of Team 4-Star, mostly because once I've seen it, I've seen it. Like, if it's
I
like a
can't help it.
one-off video, I've seen it a lot. But if it's like a full fucking series, the moment I've seen it, I've fucking seen it, and like I can't really quote Team 4-Star too often because like I've only seen most of their
fatigue.
videos once. And that was
Oh, yeah, no,
literally when it came out. So, like, I've not seen their content in years. Where, compared
you know
to
what's
the
crazy,
Hunter
though?
x Hunter one made by Earl Basington, I've seen those, like, a billion times. So
Oh.
I can quote that shit, like...
Damn.
We actually
oh,
watched it
that's
the other
me.
day. We actually watched it the other day, and I was like, Anthony, just play the one video. Just play the one where they're trapped in the room, and Killua is singing to Gon. Just play that one because I don't think I will survive watching all of the episodes that they have. Like I literally can't laugh, like especially at this moment because this is like a week, like post-op of my surgery.
Yeah.
I'm like, I will not
I get it.
fucking survive, dude. Please, just play. No, he plays all the
Tear
episodes.
myself open.
He plays all of them, and I'm trying so hard not to laugh because I can't, and I still kinda can't at times. But I'm just like, please, just play the one episode, please. That's all I want. I just want Killua to sing to Gon. That's it. That's all I want to hear right now. Like,
You say that. I had I'm feeling very, very down the other day. And I was like, I want to just have a comfy day and just, work's been really stupidly difficult recently.
Oh, I think I know
so I
what
was
day
like,
it
I
was.
need
Was
to
it the
have a-
day you messaged me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was,
Ooh.
yeah. So, yeah, I was like, I'm just going to go into my, like, comfy zone. I put on a playlist of all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged episodes.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, not the really early ones. I think it was from like episode 20 onwards where he got the Yami voice down and stuff. And yeah, and I was just quoting it to myself. I used to do like, I used to quote it all the time to myself because it used to make me giggle, like all the Little Ian jokes, and I'm sure.
I mean,
everybody's
that's what
done it, but-
Anthony would do because he did a very good Merrick voice.
Oh yeah, I can do Bakura pretty well because obviously
Dude,
he
our
sounds
buddy
exactly like
our
me.
buddy Atlas, he would.
Oh,
be,
yeah.
He would be Bakura.
Hell yeah.
I-
And
but
so like
also-
Anthony and Atlas in that there was an episode of it was like an early episode of Fairy Tale Bridge where fucking Merrick and Bakura shows up, and that's
yeah.
Anthony and Atlas. That's it. It almost
That's
sounds
so good.
it almost sounds like Little Karibo, but it's not. It's them. It's fucking like at
That's
first
brilliant.
I thought they got Little Karibo to do it, but they were like, no, it wasn't Little Karibo. It was me and our buddy Atlas.
It was me. I
It was
used to
me,
love
Barry.
Oh my god.
It was me, Barry.
Oh my
Um,
God. Jesus.
But I used to do Bakura and Yami and Joey. I could do most of them. Tristan's easy because he sounds almost like Alphonse's voice from.
Well, I
Abridged.
mean, he's just Barney the
Well.
dinosaur.
He's Barney the dinosaur. Watch out, Joey! Is that sort of that fucking Barney the dinosaur? Yeah. But no, I used to fucking love doing those voices, man. It brings you to a happy place. It really does.
Yeah, when I will
Bollocks.
tell you this, Asha, when I don't do this anymore because now my work is 5 minutes away, but when I used to have to drive 35 minutes to work, I listened to the Team 4-Star DBZA commentaries all the time.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Hell
And Anthony watches those, and I'm kind of just
yeah.
like,
do.
I enjoy commentaries, but
Mm.
he would watch it every time a new one came out, like the moment it came out, and
Yeah.
I'm like,
When
we've
the-
already seen this a billion times, please.
when
I would watch
Taka
it a
joins
billion
them,
more.
it essentially turns into let's quote the scenes that we love
Mhm.
kind of thing.
Absolutely. If it almost feels like you're watching it with like friends who have watched it, like even though they created it, because of how how much they know it, and yeah, I love watching the creator commentary ones, especially from the Frieza saga onwards when Little Karibo was Frieza. I fucking
Yeah,
love- I
and they
fucking love those
just keep
episodes.
on singing Little Karibo's praises.
Oh yeah, I mean
I-
his Frieza's fucking perfect. Like my god,
When
it's amazing.
when we show episodes at conventions, even then, I'm the same with our content as anyone else's. I'm like, God, I've seen this a billion times. Please stop. Like, dude, I have to put the captions on Shield Hero and like the stuff that I'm a part of. So I'm like, the ones that I've successfully put all the captions on. I'm like, man, I have heard this a billion times on repeat. Please, I no more. Please. I'm just not a type of person that like Anthony. He does this shit and it pisses me off. So he has seen like Breaking Bad at least like 15 times
Oh, damn.
all the way through.
Damn son.
Wow.
At least.
I
I
mean,
would
we've
say
seen it
at
3 times all
least.
the way
but,
through.
like, he has no issue rewatching something he has seen are like, especially if it's like a full-on fucking series. And I'm just like, I don't know how you fucking do it. Please, can we watch something new? Like, and the funny thing is sometimes he doesn't even finish it. He'll start on something else that he's already seen. And I'm like, oh my god, please, can we watch something new? And can we watch something that either you haven't seen or we both haven't seen? Like, I tried to get him into watching Charmed, like the original Charmed.
Ooh.
Oh, bloody hell.
Because
Okay.
it was on when I was in the hospital. And of
Mm.
course,
Oh, right. I
the
see.
episode that was on, it had an actor in it that was in a series that he liked, Angel. It was the woman who played Cordelia. She was in it. And I was like, oh yeah, like, dude, I think even like, the guy that played Sam in Supernatural was in it. Like, you know, like, you'll see a bunch of actors that you recognize in this series. And so he gets the entire series. We start watching it. I think we're kind of like, what, like not even 10 episodes in? It has been almost 2 weeks since we've watched it. I'm just, so he starts watching The Flash, and I'm like, you have already seen The Flash.
Oh,
It's not even
boy.
that good like, it's good at the start, but then it's not even that good after a
And
while.
then it gets worse.
Like,
It does
why?
get worse at
Why
some
are
point,
you
it really
doing
does.
this to me? Like, you wanted to watch Charmed, but then we're not even like 10 episodes in, and now and then he starts watching Jackie Chan Adventures, and I'm like, oh my god. And then we're only like a couple
Jesus
episodes.
Christ.
We're only a couple episodes into Jackie Chan Adventures, and
That's
he
a
starts
deep cut.
playing. Then he starts playing Shaolin Showdown. I'm like,
Hell yeah.
please, can we just stick to one thing?
Shaolin
One thing,
Showdown.
one thing at a time, please, please.
I
Undiagnosed,
do
but
not
something's wrong.
know. I don't know if you guys have Apple TV, but if you
We
do,
don't.
I
Asha,
did.
I was gonna say I highly recommend Pluribus for the same person who wrote Breaking Bad.
I'm literally about to watch that.
Pluribus?
I was literally just about to watch that. Pluribus,
Pluribus.
It sounds stupid. That's like just the name. The name sounds stupid.
yeah.
No,
Pluribus
here's
is
the
like,
thing,
is it
it-
Latin?
It sounds
Latin
like something
because,
you would hear out
the-
of Rick and Morty, dude. Like the Florpus, you know?
The Florpus,
The
yeah.
phrase actually, or the word comes
Ambus.
from E pluribus unum, which is the United States' motto, out of many, one. But
Mhm.
the whole premise is it's about this author and her girlfriend,
Yeah.
and somehow this virus takes over the earth, and this virus turns everyone nice / makes them into a hive mind collective. There are some people that it does not work on, like our protagonist, and she is trying to find a way to reverse it.
It's really
It
fascinating.
sounds like
with,
something Anthony
the
would be
premise for it.
into, but it's not something that I'm
Mm.
into. Cause like, he tried to get me into watching, I think it's called The Visitors. It was an old TV show.
Oh,
Or
Yeah,
I think it was just
well,
called like the V's, but the V stands for visitors, and it's based on aliens.
mhm.
That, you know, they're all like, we just want to be friends, but in reality, they are literally trying to, they are body snatching people, and
Mm.
Oh yeah.
it
Like
was
them.
really stupid. It was really stupid, and I was like, I'm not watching this. Like, I got it like 2 episodes in, and I'm like, this is kind of stupid. I don't want to watch anymore. Like, I'm not really much into aliens unless it's predator aliens or xenomorph aliens. That's it. Like, I'm not much of an
Yeah.
alien person unless it's the predators or
The
the
Oucher.
xenomorphs. Like,
Hang on, let me put this
Yeah.
in chat because at Katsu earlier today, I saw the coolest xenomorph cosplay. Let me see if I have
Oh,
it.
yeah.
oh yeah, put it in the
Yes, I do.
selfie and Like, you could put it there.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Let's see.
But yeah, I know Anthony is more about like stuff, like shows about space and all that, and I'm
Sci-fi
not,
stuff.
I'm not into
Honestly.
space. I just, I don't know what it is. I'm just not into space stuff. Like, I mean, obviously, when it came to like Cowboy Bebop or Outlaw Star, like, yeah, I liked those, but like Americanized TV shows about space, I don't know what it is. I just don't really have much of a fondness for it like he does. Like, I'm into astrology.
Yeah.
Like, I like, you know, that type of stuff when it comes to space, but when it comes to, like, what about Gundam? Yeah, I mean, I like Gundam, but, I mean, Gundam doesn't just happen in space. It also happens, like, you know, on planets. So, like, it's not just a space show. Like, they're not just out in space all the time. But, like,
Yeah.
I guess it has more so to do with, like, an Americanized TV shows. Like, live action TV shows or, like, movies about space. Because it's got more of the scientific stuff in it. And I'm like, I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't care about any of the scientific stuff. And he's all like, yeah, science. And I'm like, science is boring.
Yeah, science, bitch.
Oh, wow. That does look nice.
Yeah, no.
That's supposed to
Like,
be...
I was-
Is that supposed to be, like, just a regular xenomorph, or is that supposed to be a queen? Because the head looks very queen-like.
I don't quite know all the specifics because I've not seen the Alien movie, but I saw it and I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks amazing.
Kind of makes me think of the queen, because the head looks... Because the queen has the shape of the queen's head is a little different compared to just the regular xenomorph, but it could just be the way that, like, the materials kind of... whatever materials
I think it's a
they
regular one,
use,
yeah, bollocks.
could have just warped it to make it look, but usually the queen has like a unique shape to her head compared to just
It's like a frill.
the workers. Yeah.
It's
What
like
about
a crown
that
or
one
a
space
frill on
anime
her
that
head
looks
normally.
like Fairy Tale? I wouldn't know, because I don't even watch Fairy Tale.
I still think the coolest part of the Xenomorph cosplay was, like, the person just pressed a button and then the extra mouth popped out.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's very cool.
That's really cool. I
Like
love xenomorphs. They're just so fucking cool. Like, they're really
The designs
really cool.
rock.
Really cool alien design.
Yeah. HR Giga inspired, wasn't it? That whole design. Really cool.
Yeah, no, see, I don't... The
One of those
only
designs.
thing that I've watched... I mean, I've seen some Fairy Tale, but the only thing that I actually watched and enjoyed that was made by the same creator was Rave Master.
Oh,
Be-
mate, Rave Master's
Because
fucking sick.
because it wasn't fucking, you know, Goon
Oh,
Central
no.
in
Yeah, I
Rave
guess.
Master. Like,
True.
dude, I cannot watch Fairy Tale because there's just too much
the
fan
Goon
service.
Collective.
Yeah, dude, it's just straight up Goon Central. Like, you can't just like a female
not
character because she's
School of the Dead
awesome.
explicit,
You have to
but it's
like
too
her
often.
because she has huge tits and she's always naked every episode.
That's why I
Boy,
don't
another
want
female
to
character,
watch
guys.
Fairy Tale.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So, like, I've not seen Eden Zero, but literally the main girl is just Lucy. And the main guy is just
Yeah.
Natsu with black hair. Like...
I say what series that I found it really hard to get into was Black Clover.
Oh,
Like,
Black Clover's
because,
boring.
fuck me. Like, it's boring and... I'm sorry, Asta's character is
Asta,
fucking
yeah,
so
he's-
irritating.
He is.
Oh.
He,
Oh my god.
Like, sorry.
Insert
It's just so
repping car
irritating.
racing
I'm
memes
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry, but that nun isn't gonna fuck you, okay? Like,
No, I was imitating his startup car sounds. I have not seen Black Clover.
oh,
I was
okay,
just-
so Asta, okay, so if you don't know, Asta, he grew up in an orphanage, and he's in love with a nun that runs the orphanage. And he wants to marry her, and it's like, do you not understand that she is a fucking nun? Like, she doesn't...
Literally a nun. Like,
She has given up any of that to be a fucking nun. It's not going to happen. Like, she
she's giving
doesn't...
up for piety.
She's also not a fucking pedophile either, so like...
Mhm.
Asta, give it up. Just fucking give it up, dude. You have all these bitches that want you, and you're hung up on a fucking nun that you're not gonna get any pussy from. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen.
I mean, like, my that's not particularly my grievance with the character, but valid. But his voice in the dub and sub, fuck me, like, it's like they I swear they did it on purpose to make him like not likable, because I swear to God, like, it's not a performance.
I just...
Insert car
voice is just
starting
irritating.
noises here.
Honestly, like, it's like a diesel engine in winter. Like, it's just.
I think
fucking
that was
awful,
just the
man,
point. Like, he was just supposed to be annoying. Like, to me, Black Clover is just, it's Naruto, One Piece, and
Oh yeah.
and Fairy Tail.
And
Like,
Fairy Tail.
I'm going to be,
Yeah.
I'm going to be, you know,
I'm going to be
the
Hokage. I mean, the great
Hokage-
wizard.
Yeah, it's like, I'm going to be Hokage, King of the Pirates. Friendship is everything. That's literally what Black Clover is. It's just Naruto, Fairy Tail, and other anime. One
One
Piece.
Piece.
At
Like-
least with My Hero Academia, it had a bit more of an original story / ripped off
Yeah.
Western
Well,
guess,
I mean,
yeah.
wasn't it because I believe which one came first, My Hero or my the witch one?
Black Clover. I don't know.
No, the witch one. There's the Witch Academia one, and it's
Little Witch
literally-
Academia.
Yeah, it's
I
literally just
don't-
the plot line. They literally have the same plot line, except one is for the gals and one's for the guys. Like, they said
Little
they
Witch-
said we
Little
had
Witch
to make
Academia was
2 series that
2017.
are the same, except one is for girlies and one is for the men.
My Hero came first.
Yeah, no,
Huh.
it's so fucking stupid. It was literally just like, girl wants to be a witch, but she doesn't have any magical powers, and then she ends up getting magical powers from another witch. And I'm like, dude, this is literally just My Hero Academia, but for the girlies, and that makes no fucking sense.
But one lasted longer. One
Well,
lasted
yeah,
10 years.
because-
Like,
That's just because the witch one was boring. It was more about the goofs and the gaffs and like anything else. Like
I
it
think the comedy was probably better in Little Witch Academia, is what I heard. But My Hero had like a stronger like story, so like it could continue. I
it
guess.
almost makes it seem like
That
they
makes no
think
sense.
that girlies can't handle story, and so like
I don't like that.
yeah
That's silly.
yeah, like even though we have
Yeah,
like
come on.
Cardcaptor Sakura and Tsubasa Chronicles and you know anything that Clamp makes.
Kola Magi Madoka Magica is super dark, and I think it's for girls. Yeah, I might be wrong.
mean,
I
I
keep
think
getting
it's
told
more
to
so
watch
for the
that.
guys than the girls, but like most of the stuff that's for the girls, is like Do Re Mi or like a lot of like the kiddie like magical girl like shit. Sailor Moon was dark though. Like the anime not
Yeah.
so
Sailor Moon
dark,
was
but
dark,
the
yeah.
manga of Sailor Moon is actually really fucking dark. Like from what I remember, doesn't all the Sentai like die at the end? If I
Really?
remember
Oh,
correctly.
shit.
Like, at the end, like, all the
Yeah,
Sentai are dead. Or at least Sailor Moon is. Like, Serenity is dead.
That is well.
But it just
That's mental.
seems... I don't know who wrote My Little Witch Academia. If it was a woman, did not do very good at, like, you know, like Sailor Moon. Or, you know, like... Because a lot of that stuff is written by women. Like Sailor Moon and, like, Clamp. Like, all the Clamp stuff is written by women. And, you know, so,
Gachi Akuta is a newer series that I believe is written by a woman.
is that the trash anime?
Yeah.
Oh, they
Which
they
one's that?
actually go by they them.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Wait, which was
either.
this?
It's the literal anime about trash. Like, it's actually about trash. It's not that it's a trash anime,
Wow.
but it's an anime that's about garbage.
Literally.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Okay, I've
it-
not
its
heard this
name-
one.
I
it's-
saw a
it's-
lot of those cosplays today.
Dude, its name doesn't even have an
Interesting.
English translation, like an actual, like, translation. It just means, like, little garbage, or, like, you know.
Is it Gachakuta?
Yes.
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
doesn't even have an English translation to the name. But the creator is they them, which I found out just
I
because people. Okay, so the only reason why I found out about that was because, like, one of the characters named Tamsy. People are all like, you know, and I feel like people should be allowed to do this. You know, we're being like, oh, Tamsy is very transcoded, and, you know, it's like, whatever. Like, people should be allowed to have headcanons about things, and, you know, stuff like that. And the creator didn't outright say he wasn't, but didn't say he was. And so,
No, yeah.
like, I you know, that's how I found out that they go by they them pronouns, because, like, people are like, oh, she made and then they're like, actually they go by they them, and, you know, like, because usually it was usually the people that were like, oh, she made a response and she thinks it's stupid, you think that Tamsy's trans, and that's not what she said at all. And it would be
No.
kind of stupid for her to say that when she is technically trans herself. Like, she's under the or they are under the oh god. I said my head said she because they referred to her she.
It's okay, yeah.
My brain runs faster than my mouth can go. But they are trans themselves, because being they them is under the trans umbrella. We spoke about this earlier. And so, like, it would be kind of stupid for them to, like, it would be kind of stupid and weird for them to say that. Like, they didn't outright
Yeah,
say
that's fine.
that Tamsy was, but they didn't outright say that he wasn't either. So,
Yeah.
like, take that as you will kind of situation. Like,
That's fair, yeah.
so that's
Maybe
how
they're
I
by
found
multiple, you
out,
know.
because I had no idea it was even written by a woman. I thought when I saw this anime, I was like, this anime has a lot of Fire Force and oh my god, I mentioned this fucking series earlier.
Dora Hedora,
No,
maybe?
when we were talking about Purple Eyes, it was a thing that he abridged. Soul Eater.
Oh.
Code Geass.
No, Soul
Or
Eater.
later.
So
Code Vent.
it had a lot of, like, the art
Yeah.
style was very Soul Eater and Fire Force. And so I thought it was the same creator.
Okay.
Come to find out, it wasn't. But it was someone who like was very like inspired by the creator of Soul Eater, or no, Soul Eater and Fire
Insane.
Force, and what is considered
That's cool.
like, they are considered like when I read it up on it, the creator of those, the guy that made those two series, considers them to be like an understudy, like anything happens to me type deal, like you, yeah. So
It's like Toritaro to
that-
Toriyama sort of thing.
yeah, so that's why, like, in the manga of the trash anime, there's doodles of, like, Soul Eater, like the moon and stuff like that. They took it out in the anime for some reason. I don't know why. But in the manga, there is, like, references of Soul Eater. And so
That's cool.
that's the reason why I thought it was made by the same person. Because I was like, the art style seems very familiar.
They do that in like series sometimes, don't they? With like, you know, in Rave Master, they have a whole ass character is in like several series. It's Plu, isn't it?
Well, that's because it's made by the
Plu's
same
in
creator.
Fairy Tail.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Normally, if it's the same person, they'll pop one of the
Yeah, and
characters
then there's
in, you know.
Gajiel. Gajiel's in Rave Master, and he's also in Fairy
That's
Tail, and like same design, same. It's literally like Clamp. Clamp does the same thing, where characters from different series shows up in other series. But like Chi, she shows up in like Tsubasa Chronicles, but she's not a robot. Like, she is in Chobits.
Oh.
Yeah, like
That's right,
it's like an
yeah.
alternate universe version of them. So like Sakura, I mean Sakura's still Sakura, but she's not a little girl that lives in Japan. She's a teenager that lives in like more of like an Egypt type, you know, and she's a princess, like, and her brother is like, I think he's king, if I remember correctly. Either that or he's
Okay.
about to be king. It's been a while since I've seen Tsubasa Chronicles, but anyways, like,
King of Games.
well, like, she lives out in the desert. That's why I said, like, it's kind of like an Egypt. It's like she's Egyptian, but she's actually not. She's not tan enough to be Egyptian. She's like as white as me, and she lives out in the fucking desert, which makes no fucking sense. But you know,
I don't track. We're both pale AF. Like, that don't track.
Yeah, but you know, I mean,
But I'm just like painfully British. You know, I can.
like I
can
said,
at least be there.
you know, like it's supposed to be like an alternate version of Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura, where she's a little girl that lives in Japan with her brother, and her dad, and her brother's boyfriend.
All right. I've been wanting desperately to get a that new Digimon game.
Hello, who joined? Oh, it's Hey, Leo. What's up?
Hey, again.
Hey, Leo.
What's
We were
going
just
on?
speaking about Black Clover.
Oh, no, he was, Leo was named after a Digiturtle.
No, as in
Ooh.
like their profile.
We see his
picture literally
profile.
has
Oh!
us on
Or
it.
their profile.
See, I don't know anything much more about Black Clover, so I thought there was a character named Leo, which I would not be surprised if there was.
Well, I'm not sure there is. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is one character similar. Wait a second.
Might be.
I wouldn't know. Like I said, I've only seen what Anthony's watched, and I was like, why are you watching this failure of a show? And
It's not a failure. It's not a failure. It's the only manga I've read all the way through.
I've
you
just,
need to broaden
I think
your
that says more
horizons.
about
Spoken it
you
as
than it
well.
does about the show.
You need to broaden your horizons
show.
more.
Exactly.
Black Clover should have been called Naruto 2.0.
Leopold?
Should have been Boruto.
Oh
Yes,
my
there
god,
is.
so
There's a
there's
Leo,
a
there's a
character
Leo.
named Leopold, but he's called Leo for short.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Leopold Vermilion.
oh my god.
What about Don Tellerini?
Donatello.
Or like, yeah,
Michelangelo or some shit like that.
Michelangelo. Lewis.
But yeah,
Oh my
I've
gosh.
known Leo pretty much all their life, so That's how I know
Mhm.
Is that
that
a,
they were named after a Ninja Turtle.
Hell yeah.
I know I need to
Pretty sick.
expand my horizon on manga, but like, I mainly just watch anime.
Valid. I do
Read
too.
Naruto.
I like to own physical copies of manga, so like if I can't own it,
Me, I've got some.
I don't really
Exactly.
like to read stuff online, not because like, ooh, you should support the official release, which you should, but I understand that, you know, people aren't made of fucking money. So I'm not going to like tell someone, "Hey, you shouldn't read
Plus,
shit online."
Buying
Um,
a series can be expensive.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
that Viz has, well, to unlock many chapters, you do have to support the official release, but for the most recent chapters, like for Don Da Don or Chainsaw Man, you can read the most recent chapters for free.
Yeah,
sick.
but I don't want to
Oh,
pay to
that's
have to
good.
unlock more.
Yeah.
It makes me think of
Actually, that's
which
not true.
which
I
is
have
it
completed more than one manga.
is it Lesden or whatever the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
it's where like a lot of people post their manhwa and shit, where like the first first chapter's free, but then you have to pay coins to unlock the other ones, and I'm like, fuck
Mm.
that, fuck you.
Felt that noise.
Like I understand
I
supporting.
just read this one recently. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
No, I was just gonna say I understand
went-
supporting, you know, the creators, but at the same time, like, people aren't made of fucking money, and the fact that you literally kind of bully them into paying money because, oh, we give you the first chapter for free, and then you have to buy these coins to pay out these coins to unlock the other ones. Fuck that shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Cannot believe. But go ahead, Leo. Sorry.
Yeah, honestly, I just finished another I finished another manga. It's called Nishikoi.
Oh, Nisekoi, yeah.
Like I completely finished it and was satisfied with the ending, honestly.
I have not,
Nice.
like, I know about Nisekoi, but that's only because I believe I made thumbnails for an abridgment of Nisekoi. I have not seen it. If I remember correctly, I mean, it's literally just like a harem anime, isn't it? If I remember correctly. So I'm just
Kind of.
I'm not much into harems. I think like I get it. I get harems. I get it. I don't think there's enough reverse harems than there are just regular harems, which I think is a travesty. But I guess I just don't understand, like, the appeal of harems, and I guess it's just mostly because I'm the type of person is that I like a person. I like a person. I don't like several people, and
No, I get it.
I
Monogamous.
don't want several people liking me at once.
Yeah, monogamous.
Doesn't that makes it complicated? That's fair.
What about Konosuba? Nope. No, thank you.
Nope.
Dude, okay, I talked about this. I'm not much into, I'm just not much into, fan service anime. I'm just not.
Food Wars.
Nope.
No,
No,
Food
no
Wars.
food wars for me.
Food
I love,
Wars.
look, I love food too, alright? I love food. I'm an absolute foodie, alright?
The amount of
But-
service in that freaking anime.
But dude,
I don't want to see food gasms.
I don't,
Foodgasm, baby.
I just don't want to see someone, if I want to see someone naked, I would just go and find the content that is more appropriate. Like,
I
I'm
want
not
that
go-
hinting stuff. Like, if you're going to search for it, go for it to search for it.
like,
Yeah.
dude, I want something that has more substance to it than people getting naked every episode. Give me something else, please. Like, if you have to have your characters be naked every episode or every chapter of whatever content you're making, if it's not like an adult, like full-on adult content, then you're just not doing a good job at writing.
Also, I caught up with.
I was just saying, like, it's just not doing a very good job at writing. Fan service every now and again is fine, but you do not need to have it in every chapter or every episode of your content unless it is adult-oriented content, like 18 plus, like
High School of the Dead.
Don't get me started on High School
Every
of the
single
Dead.
episode is fan service.
Yeah, don't get me started on High School of the Dead. Just don't. Like, there's a lot of things you should not get me started on because we've been sitting on the screen long enough. It'll take fucking forever.
I was gonna say, let's go back to let's go back
Full
to
Metal.
actually.
Well, I do have the yappy streamer tag for a reason. If you don't like it, then you can leave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's not you. We've been talking for a bit about, like, this and that. So, like, it was not you.
Also, we're
really.
talking about chat as well. Like, if you don't like it, then, you know, we have warned people in the chat that
Yeah, like,
do yap.
if you were
that's
if you
all
were
me and
here
Usher do
for
is yap.
if you were here for a streamer who isn't yappy, this is not the stream for you. I have ADHD, so my brain gets distracted very easily, and the conversations change.
And I don't help things.
A lot.
I make it worse.
Yeah, because you know what my triggers are, and so you mentioned them. and-
I don't do it on purpose. It's just because we have a lot in common, and I can't help it.
Like,
Okay,
dude,
do we want to hear the?
you mentioned Kingdom Hearts,
want-
and then I'm on a fucking tirade for like 3 hours about Kingdom
Oh
Hearts.
my god.
Do we want to go
Yeah.
back to this game and listen to the funny owl voice again?
Sure.
God damn it. Okay.
Alright.
Bizarre, huh? They look like transmutation circles. I've never seen any like these before.
There's another one over there, and this one's here is a bit different color. What does it mean?
All right, now I'm gonna try to do the full arrow, Ed.
Do it.
I'll see what I can
I'll
do.
do it.
Calling me baffled.
Almost. Almost
It's
British.
getting
You sound,
there, that's for sure.
you sound more British.
Calling
than-
me baffled.
Well, that's because you are British, dude. It's not that hard for you.
No.
No,
Don't you
no, no, no.
Shut up, mate.
You shut up, mate.
Shut up, blood.
Oh, bloody hell,
Swear
you
to
shut
God.
your mouth.
I swear to God.
I should probably get better at my British accent. The
No,
local theater is going to do a production of Dracula, and like that's gonna happen
Oh,
in
yeah.
June. I want to audition, and they do say specifically in the auditions, like people are gonna need to have this accent. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, as long as you don't sound like how the voice actors sound in that new vampire anime that I mentioned the last stream that I did, you'll be doing fine.
hey, those are mostly Brits for
no,
some.
no, these are not fucking Brits, dude. This is a Brit. EC's British. If he listens to the
Alright.
English voice acting of this vampire anime, he will tell you that is not fucking British. That is someone
I'll have to have a
pretending to
listen,
be
I
British.
think.
Like,
I'll let you know if they're legit or not.
dude, I told you what the name was. Hold on a second.
Dark Moon, the Blood
Mm.
Altar, that one.
Oh,
I maybe
I'll be gone.
I don't
Because I was
remember what
going
it's
to
called.
Bye,
say,
Leo.
Those are not.
because I was
British-
going
those
to
are not
say,
British.
if it is that one, the person who plays Reverse Flash in like, you know, the It Was Me Barry memes?
Yeah,
He is one of the vampires of that, and I know he's a Brit.
that's nuts.
He doesn't sound British. He sounds like
Wow.
someone pretending to be British. Because
What's it called again?
Dark Moon, the Blood Altar.
oh my god, dude.
Oh, hang on.
It
Yeah, hang on.
sounds so and like I'm kind of like it's not on the voice actors. It's whoever fucking directed them because it sounds so bad.
It's the direction. For
Okay,
it,
yeah, that
I
is-
don't think it's.
No, yeah, I was going to say,
sounds-
like, the voice actors themselves seem good, but it's like they're throwing in, oh, I already forgot this better
Bloody
frame.
hell!
And
like
I
Oh, I've
it
already
sounds
forgotten
like
that,
for
mate.
Elsie
sounds
Lovelock.
like me. It sounds like me trying, you know, when I'm like,
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Oliver-
like, you
Oliver
know,
Twist voice. over there.
yeah, like it
I feel so
Jesus.
bad for these Brits because it's like, hey, we're trying to throw in some British slang, and it doesn't sound
it's not even
authentic.
British
No,
slang.
don't-
It's
Don't
literally
worry about it.
make
Like,
them
you
sound
don't feel
British.
bad for us.
and, like make them sound British. That's what they sound like. They
Bloody
don't-
hell, mate! Go up
they
with the
just-
apples and
they-
pears.
They sound nothing like you, dude. Like you would do 10 times better. And I'm sorry to say you would, because I'm just gonna say it. I don't think you would let a director bully you into into sounding like that.
No.
I
I feel like that is like, I know this is rich coming from an English person, but that's I feel like my culture's being appropriated and I don't like it. I'm joking, obviously, but like no, it's like it cringes me out so badly when you hear like people do like the really cockney chimney sweep fucking fishwife voice. Is horrible.
like
Like the
only
Dick Van
way-
Dyke type accent.
Oh, I hate it. Ugh.
The only
no.
way that I can describe it is like
It's funny,
it
though.
sounds worse than the British accents in Black Butler.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah.
Like to me, that's what it's like. I'm just like Black Butler sounds good, like you know, especially when oh my god, I forgot what his name is, but he
J. Michael
voices
Tatum.
Sebastian, and he's
Yep,
singing.
J. Michael
Yeah,
Tatum.
J. Michael Tatum.
He's singing fucking, you know, My Fair Lady, and it's like, you know,
Oh yeah.
London Bridge is falling down. Like he
Falling
doesn't
falling
sound
down.
like how they do in this new anime. He sounds like he is actually British. Like he does a very good job at sounding at least decent enough British. And you know, then you got CL that's like, you know, I think the voice actors for CL sounds great. You know, like it's obviously not as, you know. There's Millie. I believe that's her name. What was her name? It was Millie, wasn't it? The redhead. She was like the worst offender,
remember.
but I feel like they did that on purpose, where she was like, "Yolfie, like I'm British."
On purpose.
Yeah, I feel like they did it on purpose because like she,
That's a goddamn.
but she was all like the, you know, like I was saying, like I'm British. Like she had like the
Okay, I
Oi.
think that was
Oi.
probably that might have been Monica Rial if I'm thinking.
It
Oh no, wait,
probably
not the one
was.
with the
Really?
glass.
Oh boy.
I don't remember. Like I said, I don't. I just mostly recognize voices compared to names. So,
She's Bulma in Dragon Ball Z mostly, isn't she? That's what I know most from.
well, yeah. I mean, the only reason why I know her name is because of different reasons and not voice acting related. So,
Yeah.
Oh.
like, that's the only reason why I knew who she was. Like, know her by name. Like, because there's only a few voice actors that I know by name. Like Johnny Bosch, you know, fucking Todd Habercorn, like others. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's fucking, you know, the character that they voice.
Yeah. By the way,
Who's the voice actor?
voice
sorry.
actress who voices CL is the same voice actress as Chopper. Duh.
Yeah, it's like I forgot what her name
Oh.
is, but yeah, like she
Rena
did her,
Palencia is her name.
But she did a really good
Oh, wow.
job of, like, the way CL said Sebastian was like really, it was really good. Like,
Mm.
I'm just
One thing I will
quoting
praise it,
one
the acting's
line
good.
in the show where, like, I think he's having like a freak out or whatever, and fucking CL is just like Sebastian, like, you know, like he.
One thing that Doga pitched to me, because I'm also
Yeah.
quite active on here when I'm in your streams. He said that he wanted to use my voice for a project where the character changed their accent every line, because I can do all the regional English accents.
Is that something
I
he's
thought that
doing?
was
I don't
fucking brilliant.
remember any of
No,
that.
no, just for a little skit, I think he said. Because he said about my accent. He said,
Thank you,
want to
JoJo,
put
for
you
the
in something,
hydrate
but I don't know
stretch
what."
and posture check. I can try to
Thank you,
stretch
JoJo.
as best as I can with my incisions. It's kind
Like
of.
ripping yourself.
I mean, they're at least healed enough where I could actually stretch, but I can't do
That's
like
good.
I can't do like a good deep stretch like I normally would. Like, bro, when I wake up in the morning now, like, I have to be so careful stretching my legs. I don't feel
Mhm.
satisfied when I stretch. That's just how bad it is. Like,
Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I imagine that sucks.
but yeah, JoJo, if you
I mean,
didn't
I
know,
can't stretch very well.
I had an organ removed. I had my gallbladder removed. I had surgery. It's like
You now
2
weigh less.
What did
of
I
organs.
do? I didn't do shit. My organ was failing on me.
I didn't do shit.
I didn't do
It's
shit.
just
My
like,
my
I
organ
didn't do
was
anything.
my organ was failing on me, and it was just progressively getting worse. So I had to have that sucker removed.
You've got a dicky organ, mate.
Yeah, it was failing on me. It literally failing. Like, if I didn't get it removed, worse things could have happened to me. Like, it was literally failing.
Oh,
So
that's one thing I meant to ask. How did the thing I auditioned for you for go? Chara, how did that go? Yeah, the
Sorry. I was
That's all right.
listening. I was focusing on something else.
is it good?
Here's the other thing. The reason I was kind of, I don't know. Look, I want to support my voice acting friend at whatever he does. But yeah, the
Mhm.
accents do sound kind of off in that.
oh my god, dude!
In what?
In that anime where I was talking about the vampire
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
it is. They do not sound British whatsoever. They sound like someone trying to be British.
Mhm.
And
Let
like
me
I
have a
said, it
listen,
probably
hang on.
has nothing to do with the voice actors themselves. It probably had something to do with the directors. And sometimes I feel like I understand whatever the director wants, give it to him. But sometimes I feel like if a director ever bullied me, if I felt like I could do a line better, and they're like, oh no, it's fine, let's just move on, and I'm like, no, I'm redoing this. I know I could do better. I know it can sound better. I will not have a fucking director tell me, no, let's move on, if I do not feel like a line went well.
I feel bad, especially for Elsie Lovelock, because this is one of the few things she uses her natural
Is she the
British
main
accent in.
girl?
She's the main girl.
Oh, she's like the worst offender of sounding fake British. Like,
Really? Never listened to it?
I
shall be the
you
final
have to hear
judge.
it. You have to hear it.
Hang on, let me see if I can pull up the first episode on.
I tried.
Let me share you the link.
I tried finding like a
Just got
trailer,
up
like
on
a
Crunchyroll
trailer,
and
but I
all, so.
couldn't find an English trailer for it to send it to him last time. So I was like, just look it up, watch
No.
it, and
Though the full first episode is in subbed and dubbed on Crunchyroll.
I don't have Crunchyroll, so
I'm just listening to it now.
No,
Yeah.
on their YouTube channel.
YouTube. Yeah, I'm just listening to it now.
I could only get the
1
sub
second.
to pop up for me. So I was just
Yeah,
like,
let me
I think
Let me
he's
message
listening-
you.
I think he's listening to it right now.
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now. One sec.
Where is this organ so we could teach it a lesson? Ah, well, it's been disposed of now. It is gone. It is no longer in my body. I had.
So Asha,
Yes?
no, sorry, you can continue with the organ stuff.
Oh, I was just gonna say, thankfully I wasn't cut open completely. I had keyhole surgery, so that means that is less invasive, but I was still cut open in a sense. Like I still had strangers inside my body that should not be there. But at least thankfully I didn't have to be completely cut open. Like I just have like an incision where my belly button is, because that's where the camera and the thing that they use to, so they would have a bag, they would put a bag through to put the organ in to take it out. And then I have 2 incisions on the side, on my right side, and then I have an incision like a little bit under my sternum. So like these are like little incisions. That's why it's called like keyhole surgery. So thankfully I wasn't cut completely fucking open, but you know, like it was still fucking surgery. Like anything still could have gone wrong. So thankfully nothing did, and I am healing appropriately, I guess you could say. I am doing pretty well, all things considering. But yeah, Char.
All I was going to say was, I sent you I DM'd you the link to the episode, and to watch it in English, all you have to do is click on the gear,
Oh,
and
I mean,
there
I've already
should be a
seen
language option. Okay, yeah.
I'm like caught up pretty much. I think I might be like, I think they might have released an episode, so I'm like maybe an episode behind, but I am current with this anime. Anthony
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, vampires! You like vampires? Let's watch it." And I'm like, "Well, that depends on the content of which these vampires are a part of." So
I don't want to shit on it, but yeah, they're not great. I've got to say, it's
like
it's
I said,
very
it seemed, I feel like it
bed
might
knobs
be
and
director.
broomsticks, Oliver Twist, fucking. It's the
Please, sir,
direction,
can I have
absolutely.
some
It's
more?
not- We've
Some
just made this room up
more?
for you in the corner, sequestered in the corner over here. It's like that. It's like, okay.
Please,
I can see what they're
sir,
going with it, but I think,
can I have some
you know,
more?
make it sound a bit more natural, maybe. Please, sir, can I have some more? Don't send me up the
More?
chimney up again, Gov.
More? You
Yeah,
want
that stuff.
more?
Please, sir,
More? You want more, you disgusting little urchin.
please, can I have some more?
You know. But yeah, it's yeah, that's definitely direction. I don't think that's the voice actor's fault.
Yeah,
That's definitely direction.
It makes me sad knowing that like at least one of them is naturally British and
I looked
Yeah.
at their wikis, and a lot of them actually were
Okay.
British.
Hey.
Like, one of the vampires, I'm pretty sure, was Irish, because
Oh,
they did
well,
not have
that's
like
not
your
British.
typical royal Brit.
Yeah, it might be Northern
that's
Irish
across
or
the pond.
Irish. I mean, Northern Irish is British, but they don't like us.
Not
referring
British
to them as
enough.
British.
Because
Don't tell
my dad's
Yeah.
side of the family's British, or not British, oh my god, is Irish. And
Irish.
they do not
Mainland
sound-
Irish or Northern Irish?
I have no fucking clue. Like I just know that like my dad's side of the family is Irish. Like that's the only thing I know.
If I called any of my Irish friends British, I'd wake up with a pipe bomb under my bed.
By the
Wow.
way, hello. No, sorry. I was trying to lean in so I could make sure that it was you, Nova, because
It is me.
for some reason my brain, maybe it's still affected, even though it's been like 2.5 weeks. Maybe I'm still affected by the hydrocodone. But I called someone a different name not their name the other day, and I was like,
That's you.
they sound like this person, and Anthony was like, nope, that's not them, and I'm like, well, I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Hey, it happens.
That's just you normally, though.
Huh?
It's like just you regularly. That's you normally.
I'm not like that at all. I'm not like these
I don't know, man.
motherfuckers that are literally like, dude, I've had people come in and be like, how did you like your role as Akatsuki? And I'm like, dude, me and Lennon sound nothing alike. What the fuck do you mean? Or like, how did you like voicing Rimuru? And I was like, me and Kat sound nothing alike. And I'm like, just because something sounds feminine, that they all have to be the same person? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's an honest mistake. Me and EC sound exactly the same.
Yes,
Yeah, well,
EC
you
sounds
sound
so
similar,
black.
Like,
It's not what I meant. I meant like
sounds so black.
you know, we both got deep.
Jesus.
Deep voice
Well,
equals black. My bad.
Oof.
EC sounds
That's,
so much like a black man. It's uncanny,
Alright.
you know?
Yeah, slight difference.
Maybe
I mean,
a British black dude.
Oh.
Maybe a British black dude. But not,
Oh.
EC and Idris Elba. I mean, you know, interchangeable, really.
we're all the same, mate. You know, we sound like this. Sound well cockney.
Dude,
The worst part
someone...
is I can tell. That's how I know I've been around British people so much. I can tell when you're hamming it up.
Dude, someone
Damn
commented on, I think,
Bloody
the
hell.
last episode of our Shield Hero, and they said that Anthony sounded like the voice actor for Sokka from Avatar. And I was like, no, they sound
I don't
nothing
agree at all,
alike.
no.
That's funny.
No, thank you. They were like, I think they're
That's
the
not even
same.
close,
They might
man.
be the same person because this Naofumi sounds just like Sokka. And I'm like,
In your dreams.
no, they sound nothing alike. What the fuck do you mean? And the people that are like, they said that Richie and Darkon sounded the same, and I was like, what? Huh?
Nope.
No!
Not even fucking
I think-
close.
I think at this
Come on.
point, like, we need to accept one or two things. Either A, people have bad audio equipment and can't hear half the shit they listen to.
Mm.
B, their ears are just destroyed. Or C, we got to start hamming up our accents in order to differentiate ourselves, which means Asha and I got to put on, like, heavier Southern accents.
I already have a Southern accent.
And I
Hey
have one that I
there.
can pull out anytime when I hear other Southern
So
accents.
does that mean
Do it.
for my purpose, does that mean I need to say Merlin, Balmer, and put Old Bay on everything?
Sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sound all right to me.
But no, like, I actually did a whole entire
Now,
stream.
now.
No, like I
No.
did entire stream with my natural accent. I was playing
I
Gun.
remember.
I was playing Gun, and I
It was
did
great.
the entire stream with my natural accent. This is what I naturally sound like.
I wanted to like be on the stream and do the voice I do for the cowboy accent, and I
Oh,
was too tired.
From Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
or the
it was,
one I auditioned for but didn't get.
it was funny. Oh, Hickwall. You're talking about Hickwall.
Hickwell,
Yeah. It was funny because I did that. This was like a year or two ago. I did that to Anthony. I started talking in my natural accent, and he was like, "You do not. That is not your natural accent." And I said, "Yeah, this is the way I talk. Like, this is my natural
It's
accent.
the way I talk.
It's the way I talk. Like, this is
See, the
what
funny
I
thing is,
naturally.
like,
This is what I naturally sound like." But I went through speech therapy. All right.
Yeah.
Because I also stutter and whatnot. So I went through speech therapy, and
That's
even
awesome.
in Kentucky, you get made fun of for having an accent, which is so dumb.
Yep.
So I kind of taught myself
Mhm.
to not sound like I have too much of a strong accent. The only time you could hear it is when I get upset, or if I'm like talking to my family or talking to a friend from Kentucky who has a thick
Mhm.
accent. That is the
Yeah.
only time you will ever hear it. Like,
If I hear other Southern accents or from around my family, I start picking up on mine. But my mom was real adamant about like me not having either a Southern accent because they're all from New York, and so they hated it, and so they just thought it was
Oh.
dumb.
Damn.
Or B, not having a black accent because growing up in like, certain
black
areas in
accent.
Virginia, it was like,
that sounds
you
so
should.
wrong. A
Yeah,
black
well,
accent.
what I mean is like proper,
what-
like
yeah.
the whole yeah. And not
AAV,
using
right?
a whole lot of slang. But if I'm around my family or my cousins, like you'll hear my voice change. But it's just because it's just like I don't know. It's just code switching. It is what it is.
Yeah, like when I met Anthony's family for the first time and I told them where I was from, they were like, "You don't sound like you're from Kentucky." And I'm like, "Well, there's a reason."
Well,
You should have been
watch
like, oh yeah,
this.
here on. You should have just pulled out a banjo and be like, oh yeah, sorry, let me fix that.
Yeah, no, I just need to bring out a pill bottle and start shaking it, and that's the mating call.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you say about my accent? Be like, oh damn.
Oh,
Like,
damn,
well,
sorry.
now do I sound like I'm from Kentucky?
My bad. Let me just pull out this bottle of Fant real quick.
No, dude, that's literally what they told me. They were like, "You don't sound like you're from Kentucky," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you, I guess."
It's like people that are just like,
I guess it's
But then when they found out I was from Kentucky, they started treating me like I'm a fucking dumb. I can't say the word,
Invalid.
but they started treating me like
Reject.
a dumb,
Yeah.
dumb McGree over here, like.
it's like the fun version
Like a
of just
chap.
like, oh, you don't. Yeah. It's like the fun version of, you don't sound black. It's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Excuse me.
I know what it means, but I always ask
My,
people that because I'm just like, no, I want to hear what your answer is. Go.
And then
my
there's
partner
me
gets
that
asked all the time.
was like, didn't know that you were because you sounded so white to me.
Sound what, Asha?
So you sounded so white to me.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Oh, no.
You sounded so white to me. I didn't know.
No,
Oh,
that's
no.
fair. That's fair.
So-
To be fair, I do just sound like a nerdy white guy, so it's fine.
Like, bro, no, I'm gonna tell this story, and I know it's gonna
Joey?
sound wrong. It's going to sound wrong, and
Oh no,
people
not
are
the origin.
But, dude, no, this is in a time where people would literally tell other people to go commit a certain act. This is during that time period on the internet, even if you were just joking, which you should never do it as a joke. But, it was a different time, and I never wished to go back to that time, ever. That was a very awful time.
Okay, real quick. I'm so sorry,
Small stuff.
but like, it's always funny to me whenever people say that because it always makes it sound like we're talking about like the 1960s.
I know, but
It
that's
really-
all I can say.
It really was like people might not remember. It was
It's the
just like,
Wild
yeah.
West, man.
It really fucking
Wild
was.
West.
And so this is when I first met Nova.
Mhm.
And
10 years ago.
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
and a conversation was being had. I became a part of the conversation. And everyone was like, ooh, like, when I became a part of the conversation, and
don't
I
remember
was
what the
just
line
like,
was.
go hang yourself. and
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
You can't stop there. Hang from
Minecraft.
where exactly?
no, I didn't. No,
Minecraft.
I
From
in
from,
Minecraft.
like,
Yes, in
a
Minecraft.
building,
Go hang
like-
yourself from my. I did not specify where. I just said, go do that, because I was like, y'all can't be like that with me. That's not fair. Like, I actually took offense to it, like, because
Fun fact: that was the first time I heard Asha's southern accent. It was really funny.
like the only reason why I took
You can't
offense
be-
to it was because I have actually been treated that way genuinely and not jokingly.
Yeah.
So, and I've always had to like explain myself or like take offense to things because people were never like joking with me ever. It was usually always genuine. So, and then I was proceeded to be told that Nova was black, and I was like, I am so sorry.
But
didn't-
like, I didn't take
mean
offense to it at all.
I didn't
just
mean
thought
it that
was
way.
super
I
funny,
didn't
but
mean
I'm
it
like,
that
yeah.
way at all. I just say that to everybody. Like, it doesn't, but now it's so, that was the last time I
It
ever
wasn't
told
targeted.
anyone to do that.
No.
Like,
Bro is flabbergasted.
I was like,
It's pretty funny.
I can't, like I said,
So
this was,
I
this was 2015, I think.
Yeah, it was like
Um,
2015. It was a different time. Genuinely, it was a different time.
I mean, I was a lot younger
Right.
and a lot stupider. I'll tell you that. I was like in my early 20s.
Yeah,
Early 20s.
now in your early
and
30s.
Technically, brain development was still high school. Because like my brain development is like 5 years behind. So that's why
Now
you
you're
know,
old as shit.
it's not an excuse, but
Now you're,
it's
like,
an
well old.
explanation of why I said the things I said then.
I mean, hey man, if we're going on the idea of like just being younger, like I have no room to talk. I was a fucking little shit back then. I was 19 when you met me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you're right.
And I'm gonna be 30 in a couple of months. 5 months.
Join us,
Welcome to the
join
club
us, join
soon.
us, join us.
Join us.
I'm almost 30, almost dead.
Become unk status, as they say nowadays.
So my
At-
bones.
At least you weren't the same age as Yuki. He was like 16.
Yeah, at
Jeez.
that time.
he was fetus when I met him.
Yeah, and I thought it was the youngest of the group, but it was just like no.
No, Yuki was the youngest. I was flabbergasted when I found out about that. I was like, oh, he's still like literally going to high school and preparing for
Yeah.
possible college, and I'm over here, you know, almost in my mid-20s, doing shitty internet parodies and literally doing nothing with my life. So
Hey, listen. That is, as far as I'm concerned, that's still doing something with your life. You could be one of the many people online who are actually doing nothing with their life. That wake up, drink monsters, and say
yeah.
slurs, and that's pretty much their entire like existence.
well, I used to wake up and drink monsters.
Or have a dead
Now,
rat
the
as
slur
alarm
part,
clock.
I
But-
did not say
but,
that,
yeah,
but
Well, yeah, but the difference is that you were also younger back then. I'm talking about people that are our age now that still do that, which is not
God,
not cool.
you know
And,
what?
like,
It makes me sad because
Usher
I don't
pants
think
to
I'll
their
ever be
desk
able to
and there's
have.
a monster on it.
Huh? What? What? Oh no, I can't have monster anymore.
I was kidding. I
Not
was
without
like,
a
just pan to your
gallbladder.
desk and there's like
That
4
makes me
monsters.
sad. I can't have monster. Like I can't have soda. I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to have a bad time, but like, I can't have. I can't have any of that stuff anymore. Like, dude, I have to wait 2 more weeks before I can have even coffee, and even then, I can only have like a 4 to 8 ounce cup of coffee. I can't even use like my big cups anymore because I have like the huge big ones, and I can't even use those anymore. Like, not for a while.
Looks like we have to get you decaffeinated tea, I think.
Yep.
I'll send you this
I mean,
box.
I can drink caffeinated, but it would be better to drink non-caffeinated, which is fine. Like, I don't
Yeah.
drink coffee for the caffeination. I drink coffee because I enjoy
Don't worry.
drinking coffee.
Don't worry, the Yorkshire tea box, they come in decaffeinated too, so I'll be sending you some of that.
Oh, that reminds me,
best tea.
by
I'm
the way.
sorry to interrupt, but I'm feeling super tired right now, so I should
Okay.
probably
It's okay.
probably jump off. But it was good speaking to you all.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah, no
ever
worries.
hesitate to jump in if you want to.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it'd be,
Have
nice,
a good
be fun to voice
night.
some stuff.
Great. Good night.
Take care, Joy, in a bit, yeah?
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
But yeah, I've been
Oh,
drinking
I meant to
a lot
ask
of
them like, what they would prefer to be called, damn it.
well, Messenger.
Keep forgetting. Yeah, good point. I should probably do that.
But I've been drinking a lot of tea recently, and I
Hell
don't
yeah.
enjoy it too much.
Damn it.
I mean, like I did
Damn
find
it.
like a berry tea that was not half bad. I just don't know what's up with tea with me. I'm like, all I taste is leaves. That's all I taste.
It sucks. It sucks because back when Tivana was still active, like that would be my go-to place to find like teas I'm super into. But ever since they shut down, it's been hard to, and I just haven't done enough research online to be able to find them. Now I can still find some, but I'm one of those people that I prefer cold tea to hot tea.
I don't know. I guess cold tea's fine. I just right now I'm like I can only drink herbal tea. I cannot drink, you know, black tea or green tea, or like I have to only drink herbal tea. So I found a few at Walmart. Like there was, you know, obviously peppermint, but then there was like a berry one, and there was like a peach one, and I think there was like an orange one, a raspberry one, and I think there was like another one that I picked up, but I can't remember. I guess I'm just like, I guess I'm more into green tea, like, or like there was a few like I guess black teas that were fine, and obviously they were cold tea, but I'm just like I want something warm. I miss my coffee. Like I want coffee so bad. So I guess like when I make it, I'm really wanting it to be like coffee, and it's obviously not coffee. It's just not, and it makes me sad that I have to wait 2 more fucking weeks for coffee.
Yeah.
Like
That's pretty
my,
shit.
you know, my diet was already like getting fucked over because I had my gallbladder, and it was causing me issues, and so I had to like completely change my diet. Now I have to really completely change it because like, you know, I can't have like oily, greasy stuff anymore. So like if I have burgers, like it would have to be made at home, and it would have to be really like, you gotta make sure all that grease is drained out of it. Like you need to be fucking juicing that
So
thing.
no Five Guys then.
Nope.
No
And
Five
it's
Guys.
never,
Grace.
it's always more than 5 guys, I've always noticed.
Hey.
But
Don't say
but
it.
like
Don't say it. I was about to hit you with the I'm fucking Benedus.
dude, it always
Oh
is.
my
You go into
God.
5 guys, there's more than 5 guys there.
This fucking you're so lucky we're on stream.
Casting couch?
Hey, why? I mean, oh, is it or were you wanting
No,
to
it's
call
not
me?
that. It's just it's not that. It's not what you're thinking of. It's just like
Well, that's the reason
think
why I
Mike-
have EC here, because he's British, and
Why?
Oh yeah, of course.
you know that's what their cigarettes are called.
I wasn't gonna call you that.
Yeah.
Why not? I call
Right,
myself
I'm
that all the
thinking
time.
Yeah, I know, and I call you that several times too. But like, I wasn't gonna call you that. I was thinking it. I wasn't gonna call you it.
But I mean, dude, I mean, like, we were talking about how Anthony, he first started rewatching Jackie Chan Adventures, and it was so funny because second episode, his uncle literally explains there are 12 talismans, and they are all based off the zodiacs, right? Later on in the episode, he goes, "Why is there only 12?" And I'm like, Anthony, he literally explains they are based off the zodiacs. It's the reason why I brought up earlier that that my birth year is the year of the cock, and you told me it explains a whole lot.
Damn.
That's what he said. I said, yeah, mine is the year of the rooster. And he goes, that explains so much. But it's so funny
Oh my
because he was
God.
like, well, there was just so many seasons, and I feel like they wouldn't been able to like do so many seasons just based on like the 12, you know, talismans. And I'm like, if you were paying attention, he literally explains it is based off the zodiacs, and there's 12. Look, you start
Gee,
playing
I
these
wonder.
shows and you're not even paying attention half the time. So why are we watching them?
You know.
Mhm. I'm undiagnosed, but something's wrong.
Like, seriously, dude. Like,
Love it.
motherfucker can't stick to one goddamn thing. Like I said, we started watching Jackie Chan Adventures last night, and then today he starts playing Shaolin Showdown, and I'm like,
Showdown.
Throw down.
just stick to one thing,
Classic.
please.
My guy, Jack Spicer.
I know, right?
What did you say?
What character?
I said my
My
guy,
guy
Jack
Jack
Spicer.
Spicer.
He's goated.
Yeah.
He's like the best.
Yeah,
Other than Omi,
emo
I really like Omi. He's just really adorable. I didn't. There's only one episode I didn't like him
I
when
like
he was
Clay.
being very misogynistic, but you know,
As was the style at the time.
yeah, as the style,
Yeah.
like pretty much everyone was being misogynistic in that episode, like.
Yeah.
But Omi was like
I like
really,
Raymond,
really. He was like he's like, yeah, I've been reading this book about females, and it's literally about how like how women are supposed to behave, and I'm like,
There's a lot of moments like that in old shows where I just see moments like that and I'm just like, and just like press the fucking dead
it's like
skip
yeah,
button.
he's like yeah, you should be in the kitchen and you know stuff like. I was like,
Just
oh,
hover over the skip button.
Omi!
It should be like on YouTube, you know, you got like the skip ahead button for like sponsor segments. Skip
Yeah.
ahead for misogyny. Just hover over it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
really should be a
skip
section
this
just
bit.
like, hey, this section's aged like shit. Would you like to pass it?
It's aged like milk.
That actually reminds me. So the other day, Anthony was directing Joel for something, but he did it in the call that we were in, because we were also working on Shield stuff, and he was like, "We'll just knock two birds with one stone type deal." Of course, I didn't know that he was going to be there, so I almost pop a fucking stitch. You know, he's getting ready to do one of his lines, and I was like, yeah, make that line your bitch. And he was like, I don't think it was something on the lines of like, I don't think I would do that. That's kind of misogynistic. And I was like, huh? And so I started freaking out because I was like, oh god, hopefully he doesn't think I'm misogynistic.
I love when that happens. It's just, Bubble, you can't say that.
I'm like, but,
Fucking, what did you say?
but like, men could be bitches too. Like, I make men my bitches all the
Just-
time. And like, I'm over here like trying to save myself.
Deflect.
This is why we need subtitles.
Parry.
over it, because I really do wish that I could just explain where I'm just like, no, you see, the bitch is unisex.
It is though. It is.
Yeah,
Like,
it is a term.
I get,
It's a term.
because it was just so funny. I was like, oh god. And so I like repeated, like I just like, yeah, make that line your bitch. And he's like, I don't think I will.
I told a friend
I don't
tonight.
think I
because
will,
when
and
I
it's
messaged
extremely
you-
professional.
When I messaged you, I was on call with a friend of mine catching up because we were playing Life is Strange together. I told her some stuff was going on in the plot, and I'm going through it for the first time blind. And I told her, I'm like, okay, so here's the deal. I'm not going to say this because I
Yeah.
don't want to set a bad precedent. So I'm like, I will handle all of the cases where I get to use the N-word. You handle all the cases where we get to call people a bitch. Because I feel like it's like, that should be your word and not mine. And she was like, deal.
That's so funny,
God
dude.
damn.
That is so.
Because I don't
you
want
know
to
what?
be that
Just
guy.
give her the
where it's like, why
pass.
is she such a-
Give each other the pass.
I tried to give her the pass.
Oh.
She's like, I don't want this power. I'm just like, come on. What's the problem?
Don't give me the pass.
And then I hit her
Like,
with the,
dude,
I'll say it with you.
I'll say it
That's
with
travel.
you, like coaching her.
Yeah.
That just reminds me
Riz has
of
never
a,
given me the pass.
I for some reason I feel like that is just on brand for Riz. Like she literally
Yeah, she would.
like her whole thing is
I
about
don't want it.
like about like I mean cuz she is a beautiful black woman
She's mixed.
and her whole
Yeah, she's mixed.
thing is black culture and whatnot. Like
Mhm.
didn't she do like a whole presentation about
Yeah, she did
Yeah.
about so it was about African American literature She still studies it now. She got a PhD in it, and it's about the representation of black people in comics and sci-fi, and the term black girl magic, and its power and use in fiction.
What?
So
I was mentioning to my
Yeah.
friend of mine, some of the stuff.
yeah, you not heard that before.
Yeah.
No.
It's a term. It was a, and I'm not gonna use the actual verbiage because it does sound sus.
It does. It really does.
Sorry, Nova, I didn't mean to overspeak over you.
It sounds like
Black girl magic.
it sounds
it's,
like
it's
those
the term they
men
use
that
in,
are like,
Hollywood
ooh,
as
exotic.
well.
You know, like that's what it sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
to me.
it's that sort
Yeah.
of character that's not great. But she did a piece on Storm from X-Men, and like how before when she was made, they didn't make her a mutant. They said she had her powers because she's exotic and she's from Africa and all this shit. And it's like, fucking Christ. So yeah, she did a whole thing about that. And
Ooh.
how John Stewart, the Green Lantern, the Black Green Lantern in it, how he was treated as a joke Green Lantern when he was first introduced in the 70s and 60s, I think. That was really fascinating to learn. I was like, I didn't even know that. He's my favourite Green Lantern as well, John Stewart. He's amazing. But yeah, did a whole thing about that. That was her whole thing. So, yeah, she did a thing about hair identity as well, and how important it is.
Oh, it's very important.
But yeah. Oh yeah, like she was saying about how she also cringed Inside Out when they released the hairstyle for Spider-Man 2. Miles' one. Because it was like the most...
Oh, it's literally like what
obvious
they do
fucking
for
hairstyle,
every like
It's
black
so shit.
character that exists.
Yeah.
It's the
Yes.
same.
A fantasy black character.
Dude,
I
I
have a
bet she
very
was really
similar-
happy with it was the second one where it was the alternate universe version of him and he had like cornrows instead.
Oh.
Like,
I was like, really?
I mean, at least it's not the fucking basic
It's better
ass,
than the Spider-Man
like
2 one.
you know, whatever the
My
I
God.
forgot what the I forgot what the hair
Killmonger
like,
is the.
yeah, that like
Yeah.
at least it was something different. Like
Yeah.
you never
Absolutely.
see it. You never see it in black characters. Like it's always that same fuck ass hairstyle.
It's
Is it
the.
micro twists? Is that what they call it?
It's kind of like micro twist. It's a sort of like soft like starter locks, but you do
Yes.
like a fade on the side, and then you just do like a not like a comb, like kind of like what a comb over would be.
It would, yeah. It's
over.
like
Like the lean, and it's just like that is like it's an actual hairstyle. The problem is it doesn't look good on everybody, and you have to have long enough locks in order for it to look good. That's why like for Killmonger it looked fine. For a lot of guys,
Oh,
like
yeah.
either the locks are too thin, too short, or both, or they cut like the fade is too high up, so you lose too much hair, and then it just looks kind of like weird.
yeah, it doesn't fit everybody. That's for sure. Like
Like I wouldn't look good.
the,
at
the
cut.
Miles one looks strange to me. Like Miles'
It-
hairstyle looks very strange.
It's interesting because it's a problem that has permeated, especially with the big character that I have a problem with recently, and I'm going to put this in the VC chat for context.
So like,
Is Lucas's hair from Stranger Things season 5.
Oh.
The lack
Oh
the lack
no.
of his hairline and the shape up is just one of those of just like, okay,
That.
this is how I can tell that I'm just like, y'all ain't have no kind of black people in the set design, did you? Because I'm like, this doesn't
Mental.
look right. And people were trying to say it's like, well, back in the day, and I'm like, I'm gonna cut you off right there. I'm like, they definitely had like shape ups and fades back in like the 70s and 80s. with
Yeah.
high tops. I'm like, that's not an excuse.
But mate, come on. There's no excuse for that shit. Come on, man. My God. They did them very dirty in that. Like, goddamn. That's
Yeah.
not
And
okay.
it's like, if you have like an afro, like, hold on, the viewers at home will not be able to see, but you'll be able to see me. Right. First
Oh,
off,
yeah.
hello. And I hope you like my lighting setup that I have finally. for
Hey,
stream.
Nova.
Oh my god! You look like
Yeah.
you look like you are in a dimension. Is what you look like. Like
Oh yeah, because Oh, sorry, because I don't have a
The
background.
void.
Yeah, the void.
Yeah,
He's
like
in the
you have
void.
all this purple pink light on you, and then like
Yeah.
it's just
Well,
darkness in the back.
if I wave my hand, you can kind of see like the background, but like no, I just
Oh,
have
yeah.
the background cut out. Everyone at home
He's
can't
in-
see it, but like
He
you can.
just,
He's in the
he
shadow
just looks
realm.
like, dude, you really look, oh my god, yes, he's in the fucking shadow realm
Shadow
right
realm.
now. Like, I just envisioned, like, the fucking, like, there was, like, a ghosty, like, whatever in the shadow realm in the anime, and that's, like, I just imagine it just coming over the fucking screen.
But like, because I'm gonna do. I've decided I'm not gonna do a POG. I'm just gonna have like my face on stream. So this is like my setup for it.
Oh yeah.
But with the hair thing, it's like I don't have a set hairline either. But that's because I have like an afro. You don't have to have like a
Yeah.
shape up for that.
Yeah.
This is one of
That
those
makes
where it's
sense.
like they almost tried to have both, but for
Yeah.
high top, because it's a very set, very like designed hairstyle, you need at least a shape up. You don't necessarily need a fade, but you at least have to have that. And it's one of those small things where like, is it a big deal in the grand scheme of things? Kind of, I guess. But for me and other people like in the community, it's like you can definitely we see that as sort of like you can tell where it's just like you guys didn't really do your work on this or research. And for a
No.
professional, for like a professional production, that's a problem, you know.
Well, we were literally saying like on a similar sort of topic, but not exactly related. We were saying about like for example accents, when you can tell people haven't had like natural accents in like, you know, a production of that vampire anime, even though they have British people doing the voices. It's fucking it's painful
they
to listen to.
sound so
Yeah.
not good.
So,
they
oof.
sound like they are doing a pretend accent of British. They don't
Mhm.
even, they
Usher.
don't sound British whatsoever. That was
bad,
literally
yeah.
the first
It's
thing
bad.
I said when I heard the girl start talking. I was like, ooh, she sounds very off.
Oof.
Yeah.
Something like it sounds like she's pretending to be British. And now that I know that
Yeah.
the majority of them are British,
It's even weirder to me the fact they are British, and it's like how.
it's like,
what's
how
the-
does
what's the
Black
direction for
Butler
this?
sound good, but this doesn't? Like, literally a
Yeah,
majority of the people in
it's
Black
so
Butler
old.
aren't British, but they do a better, like, I mean, it's not like, you know, authentic, like, EC, but it doesn't, it sounds
No.
a little better than in this anime.
It sounds way better
Yeah.
Like,
because
But some
like
people-
they're going for a style.
and to be clear, I haven't seen. I used to be a fan of Black Butler. No, obviously not anymore, because I mean, like,
reasons.
reasons. You know, the whole fact that it's literally just show to bait. But you know,
Well, there's no bait about it. Like, let's just call it what it is.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Kind of, yeah.
a little bit.
you know, which makes it funny because like one of my first like full-on cosplays was CL Phantom Hive, and a dude literally
Oh.
thought that I was a 12-year-old boy, and he
I literally remember this story out of the blue one day, and I still just like
the dude was
It
like,
might be
not
worth
only
it,
were you
right.
making me question my sexuality, but my morals as well, and I was like,
Oh God,
"Ooh."
way to out yourself, you know, like Jesus.
Jesus himself, Mr. of Nazareth himself, could come down and
Of Nazareth.
would not be able to get that information out of me. Holy
No,
shit.
please. No, please. My mother was of Nazareth. I am the chosen one.
I cannot be laughing like this. Jesus.
Yeah, we have to turn down the
Nazareth
praise. No, we can't
himself
do this.
could not
We're
get that
spitting it out.
information out of
And not in a fun way.
Oh, way.
Of Nazareth. So, Mr. of Nazareth, how... It's like calling me,
Caleb.
like, Mr.
My friend
Voice.
You
Caleb.
couldn't even waterboard that information out of me, like.
No. I don't know how you just go up to strangers and just talk like that. Also, shout out to
Dude.
Kayla. Kayla put me onto like of Nazareth. I think she one day she just went Mr. of Nazareth. I lost my shit.
Dude, like he messaged me. He messaged me and said on Facebook and said that, and I was like, oh, because he would not believe me. I showed him my ID and I was like, I'm actually 20 years old. I am not a 12-year-old boy.
Believe it or not.
Literally send that to the FBI and be like, yeah, you need to check this kid's hard
and
drive.
he did not believe me. He said my ID was fake, and he wouldn't
Check his
believe me
drives.
unless I added him on Facebook. So I did, and he was like, yeah,
Oh, no.
and he was like, yeah, you're making me question not only my sexuality but my morals, and I was like,
Mate, why the fuck? Why would you admit that? Mental case. Submit your hard drives for inspection.
Yeah.
like, dude, he actually got married like last year, so.
Oh, fucking God.
But
That's so bad, man.
so, you know, the fact that I was into Black Butler and I got mistaken for a 12-year-old boy and had someone not only questioning their sexuality but their morals.
It's so bad, man. Like, fuck.
Just looking at Nova's face, like,
just.
like I used to be into it, and then I wised up and was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't be into this. Hey, you see, look at that guy. Look at him.
Yo,
Hi.
what's up?
Look at that white
Look how,
pasty man.
It's like
White
really
pasty
fun.
balding, man.
That's fine.
So,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know what?
I mean,
Maybe you look good,
my
bald.
fiance finds
You'll
it
never
cool.
know. Maybe
Who
you should
knows?
commit.
Who could say?
Maybe you should commit. Maybe you should shave it all off.
I think you gotta go for it. You gotta pull the trigger on it. And just
I've done it before.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've done it
and,
before.
Yeah.
I have never
and
seen you bald.
It felt weird.
Nova.
And you never will.
Was it that bad?
No, it wasn't like it was bad. Okay, so here's the thing. When I did it, keep in mind, this was like back when I was in high school, so I still had like my, I mean, I still have it if I shave, but like I still had a baby face at the time, and I feel like I would look different bald now than I did back then. So even if I had some of those pictures, my dad might have some of them, but even if I had some of them, I doubt that. I just look so different, you know. I don't know if it would be like a good showcase of it, but hey, maybe one day.
Maybe one day when
Listen,
Jesus of
balding-
Nazareth himself comes down.
Mr. Nazareth himself.
Balding does run on like my dad's side of the family, so it's very possible that like I could end up just losing my hair. Now, if I do,
you know what will fix that?
I'm gonna embrace it, go bald. What?
You know, HRT. I'm not joking.
Well,
I mean, yeah, but that seems a little extreme, doesn't it? Like I could just go bald.
Nah. I think it'll be fine. I mean, the only issue is that, you know, your pee-pee will grow small and you might grow some boobies, but like...
Yeah, I think I'll take having a dick over having my hair. If it really comes down to that, it's like, I don't know. I think
but what about a dick
weighing my
hair?
options. Oh, you know, you're so right.
You're so right. You know what? I understand. It's the
So
reason why
right.
I haven't gone into doing tea, because I didn't want my voice to get deeper. I also did not want to grow facial hair or anything like that. The only thing I wanted out of it was to have a little pee-pee. You know, at least something down there. Something that resembles a pee-pee.
Microween.
Hey. It'll at least be bigger than most men's PPs I've seen. So I know for a fact it'd be bigger than my ex's. So
Oof. I hate to be that guy.
nah, dude. Nova knows about my ex, so
The 2-inch savior himself.
I don't know how he had
2-inch
kids.
slanger.
Like, and he can't deny them either. They look just like him. So like,
Probably IVF. Like,
He can't
see if we
afford
can get
that.
big enough.
He can't fucking afford that, dude.
Oh, I forgot
Neither-
you guys pay for healthcare.
Dude, he
Oops.
couldn't afford that, and neither the literal fetus that he was dating could afford that. Fucking 20-something-year-old man. I think, like, they started, like, this girl went to school with his youngest sister. Youngest. And he's older than me.
Ew.
Yeah. He just, he turned, 34 this year, I believe. So.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I mean, me and you said about going bald. Back to that quickly.
Yeah.
Me and my fiance shaved ourselves bald at the same time. But she did it by accident because her mum cut her dreads off, and she missed and like took a chunk out.
I
And she was
immediately
like-
knew. I was like, oh. And you gotta cut
It
the whole
was-
thing because when it pops up, it's just gonna look like there's just a spot missing. You gotta cut it all off.
And this is in
man.
COVID, so luckily, in COVID,
Hey.
it wasn't so bad because everybody had a COVID haircut.
Yeah.
So
Dude, I started
Wasn't so
cutting my
bad,
own
but-
hair during COVID. Like, I mean,
I've
I
tried it
haven't
a
I
couple
haven't
times.
done it in a while. I need to, especially since that convention's coming up, and my hair will not fit in my wig, any of my wigs. But like, I started cutting my own hair, and I would measure it every time, and I was cutting off like 10 to 12 inches every fucking time. Like,
wow, good damn.
I just don't trust other people with my hair, and your
That's
story just validates why I don't trust other people with my hair. Because
Well, I haven't
like,
gotten a trim yet.
Where's her mum?
well, yeah, but
Where's
I
her
don't
mum
care
who
if
could
it's
be
my
doing
own,
it?
if it's
How's
my
that?
own mom doing it, or like fucking Jesus Nazareth himself fucking doing it. I don't.
Mr. Nazareth himself.
Mr. of Nazareth.
Mr. of Nazareth himself. I don't care who it is. I just don't trust them because the last time I trusted someone to do my hair, they didn't even give me the hairstyle I wanted. So
This is, I mean, I feel you on that because it's just like this is part of the reason why I haven't gotten a trim yet. Because when you go to a barber and get a trim, part of the problem is that sometimes they don't hear 1 inch off the top; they hear 1 inch from the top. So just, zzz, or they mess up and they do too much of a shape up where they cut off too much of the sides. So like, hold on.
That's not.
Oh,
good.
I can't hear you guys, but I'll give you an example. Like if I stretch my hair out, my hair like droops out to the side. But sometimes they'll like shape it up too far, so it's round up here, and they'll cut it, but
And then
they'll
it's
cut it too
flat.
far back because they're too used to doing fades.
Right.
And so it gets
Yeah.
way too short, and it just looks like a fucking like microphone head, and it's just like, no, this isn't gonna work out.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Be looking
My-
like
how
Tyler
my-
One.
Oh no. My my partner, when she had her hair years ago, like she has dreads now, and she like washes her dreads, gets retwisted and stuff.
Mhm.
She now has. She used to have. I think mentioned it before. She had an afro out, but it was
Yeah.
like out here, like really
Yeah.
really big. But she used to like brush it all back and tie it into like a big bun at the back.
Yeah.
And she had it in 2 bunches, and
Ooh, I could've
one
been
was
playing
like
this entire time.
she called her slushy hair because like one was blue and one was red.
Oh, you did tell me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, that's awesome.
It's so cute, honestly. And then I showed her a picture the other day of it back then. She's like, "No, I look so clapped." I was like, "No, you look fucking
No.
cute. Stop it."
It's like, nah,
And
man,
then, ugh.
the hairstyle is just so good. I want
Mm.
my goal is I want to grow mine out, but I the front is what I'm really focusing on because I like when afros actually have like a little bit of head cover, and
Yeah.
I mean I don't know how it looks here, but to me my forehead looks big, like so I want to
you
cover
don't,
it just a
you don't have
little
to tell me. Look at this. Like, this is a 5 head I've got right here. Like, Jesus.
bit. No, but I
Christ.
mean like I don't. It's got the roundness to it. That's the problem. We're just like out in front
Like
for
an
me.
egg.
So yeah, like if I turn a side profile, it doesn't look that way, but like it just has a divot. I want to brush it out in front to make it kind of look like what's the cuts? I mean, this is a woman I saw the other day, but it's gorgeous. The cool part about looking up afros is that you just see some of the most gorgeous people you've ever met. I'm gonna put this in the VC chat.
And then what you see, you're like, damn, like they're so good.
They do, like, look at her.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, holy shit.
That's like next level. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Are you going to
Wow.
explain what I need to do?
Yeah.
Or like
It's like they were made in the machine. They were made in the machine and printed out.
Yeah.
They look so good.
And it's like, that's the style that I want to do. So, you know, hopefully
Now
one of
you
these
know
days.
Hell
oh, camera's not.
I just need it to grow out more. I need at least like 6 more inches of hair, which is going to take probably the rest of this year to grow in.
I mean, mine goes very dense and curly when it grows longer. So like, I said all the time that me and my partner's kids, their hair is gonna just be like straight like fucked because it's gonna be like tight and like they'll have an afro and it's just like
yeah.
super insane to brush. I was like, oh my god.
It's gonna be like you're looking at like, if they grow out their hair of massive, you're looking at like 3-hour watch days, like minimum. Yeah.
I said, I was like, we have to either like, because I'm learning to braid hair, I'm learning to braid her hair, and she got really emotional the other day when I did it. Like I helped, like, you know, retwist some of it.
Oh yeah.
And then she was like, I really appreciate you learning this, and she got all teary. I was like, no, don't, it's okay. Like I want to learn it, you know.
Yeah. That's cool. It's an important thing, man. Like, it's hard, especially when you're just not used to it. It's like good on you.
My wrists still hurt. Like, oh my god, the strain. Oh my god, my fucking wrists, like, and my thumbs. Because I used to play bass guitar a lot. My bass guitar hang is actually there. You can see it was like right there.
Yeah.
It's like there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to. It's over my bed now, which I didn't want it to be. Because I was like, if it falls in the night, I'm dead. Like,
that's
straight
like
up.
that's a straight, like, at least a concussion.
Oh yeah. And it's like right above my head, like my head of my bed's here. So it's just like a guillotine. But like, I didn't used to get strain in my wrists and my thumbs as much, but now I haven't played for a while. Like, it's come back savagely. Like, oh my god, like. And I tried to do it the other day. I was like, Riz, I was like, I can't do it with my hands. Like a T-Rex. I was like, help. I can't move my fingers.
No, that's why it's like whenever you do that stuff, because like I've seen my sister, like their mom like do like their hair, and I used to watch my sister's my oldest, not older because I'm the oldest, but oldest sisters used to get their hair braided. And of course, the one time I got mine braided like a couple of months ago, where it was just like, yeah, no, you got to take breaks like every hour or so, and then it just sits there, so you got to like moisturize it, then like redo it up, because it's like if you try to do it all in one go, you're looking at still like a 2-hour process. So there's no way you can stand there and just do it constantly, unless you've got like people that are super used to it. Like you go to some barber places, and either the like Dominican places, African barbers or African like hairstylists know how to do it because they've just been doing it forever. Of course, part of the problem with going to them is that if you're tender-headed, God help you, because they will grab your shit and just, and it'll look great, but it'll feel like you're getting hair torn out. It's just like, God, jeez.
Dude, I actually had my hair braided. And I couldn't even do all of it. It was like halfway done, and I just couldn't, because I am so tender-headed, like very, and it actually didn't look bad half braided and half down. Like she even said that it didn't look bad. Are you fucking my?
Are you fucking my dick right now? My favorite version of that is when Aaron gets angry. He's like, "You butt fucking me right now."
I always say, "Are you fucking my ass?" And Anthony's like, I don't think
You
so.
fucking ass.
Either I don't
Not
think so,
yet.
or no, I'm not, but I could.
I would answer it as like,
If you
is that
want.
a question? Is that a question or a demand?
No, I
This is my I'll send you a picture in the stream chat.
Okay.
That's my partner.
this game, like, sends me.
Oh yeah, no, I love
and-
her. I love her. Her style that's going on in her hair. It's like there's definitely like one of those that like curls up, for sure.
Oh yeah, like her hair at the moment is like it's. I'm trying to find a better picture of her hair. That's what it looks like from the front. But her hair, hang on. She has like dreads, so it's all like tied in a ponytail right now. But this is her head shot from her PhD.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that looks great. I really dig that.
And
The tip-
she had a hairstyle. Yeah, and she has a mix of like having it done up and then have some at the sides.
Oh yeah.
And her mum, bear in mind her mum's white. She said she looks like Isabel from Animal Crossing. I was like, no, you can't say that.
Wow.
I was like, she's not a dog, you can't be like that. And she's like, I can say what I want, she's my kid. I was like,
Well, you're
yeah,
not wrong.
I mean, I don't know.
And
Yeah,
I
guys.
imagine she definitely knows this. But there is gonna be one thing too, because I thought about it when you mentioned like with just braiding kids' hair. The one thing that the big thing that you're gonna have to like, they're gonna have to get used to is when they get their hair braided, and then unbraiding it and watching like all of the hair that should have shed just falling out at once, and it's like, you're not going bald, I promise. It's normal. Like I had to learn that the hard way when I
She
braided
told me
my hair. I was
about
like,
that.
yeah, because I looked at it, I was like,
Oh,
oh my god, I was like, I'm going bald. It's like, no, it's like it's over. I was like, no, okay, no, it's fine.
it's so savage. Like it's that. Oh, I watched this guy on Instagram. He does this like compilation of like doing like Afro hair for people.
Oh yeah,
And he has that format where he goes, because I'm in that mode. He's got like a hot towel and stuff like that, and yeah, it's this whole gimmick. But
Yeah.
he chronicles some of the worst cuts he's ever done. Like a guy had dreads for like 20 years and had hadn't taken care of it. And the dandruff and stuff that was caught up inside, I was like, oh
yeah.
no.
Dirt, dandruff, it looks crusty, and it's just like there is no salvaging
Horrible.
it. It's like you gotta just
No.
you gotta big chop it, you gotta cut it all off.
He literally has a pair of gigantic scissors, like almost like shears.
Yep.
And he was like, I'm gonna give these to you, and he's like cutting it off like that. Like, and he's brushing it out with the comb, and he said he's like a snowstorm, and he's like dodging it like that when he's trying to do it. Like, disgusting, honestly. I was like, how can you let it get like that? You know, like
It happens to
Come
some
on,
people,
man.
man. It's like and listen, I mean, it happens to a lot of people, but it's just like I see so many cases where it's just like, yeah, I didn't go and get a haircut for like 6 years. I didn't do anything different with it. And I'm just like, oof, I don't understand how. Like that's a long time to go, and not even just like shampooing the scalp, nothing. And it's like, nope.
I just like, you know, I washed her hair when I was like learning to braid it and stuff like that. It was due for a wash, so like I wanted to do it before she got a wash, just so I could be like, you know, not ruin it when it's washed.
Yeah.
So I was like, I want to do it, you know, and I've got like a selection of her products at my house because like you stay over nearly every week.
Yeah.
And I've got like defrizzer, I've got like coconut oil, like shea butter, I've got all of that.
Yep.
And my mum the other day, she like saw my room, she's like, why have you got all this stuff? So you don't have Afro hair. I was like, you remember that my partner is literally mixed race, like you know this.
Yeah.
We've been together for 10 years, bro. Like
You need all that.
And she's like, oh, I was like, you need that stuff though, like, you know.
Mhm.
Oh, she has this one by, what's it called? Is it called Aussie Hair Care? It's the really common. I think
Oh,
it's Ozzy.
yeah. I use the same
Yeah.
like shampoo and conditioner.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
Aussie, yeah.
It's like a spray, and it's like supposed to moisturize your scalp.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, it's so good. It smells amazing. It's shea butter and something.
Yeah.
And
No,
I remember I was like hugging the other day and I smelled it. I was like, that smells so good. Like I could eat your hair. It's like it smells so nice.
Yeah. No, I love ones like that. Cause the one I've got is I use Miele. Mielle. And
What the
Miele is
fuck?
like fucking awesome.
didn't
It's a
even get a good
pomegranate
look
and
at
honey
it.
that I put in my hair. And it
Woo!
smells fucking good. Like it's so
That's fucking
relaxing.
great. I like that.
Ow.
My I've got beard oil. That's the only thing I use, and moisturizer. Obviously, because I'm crusty as fuck. I'm old now.
Yeah.
But I use beard oil. I used to have a beard that was out here before, but now it's like just flushed my face.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
it's
Ow.
bergamot or bergamot, however you want to pronounce it. Bergamot, cherry, and lemongrass.
Mhm.
And it's like nice and like pungent. I was like, oh. And like when she smelled, she's like, "What are you wearing? That smells amazing." I was like, "Hell yeah!"
Sure, you know.
just a little thing I found, you know. It's just
Yeah, just some small stuff, you know. Just nothing too bad, you know. Just it's all people, man. It's like that stuff is important. Like it just makes you feel good. And it's like way too many guys I feel like get too sensitive about it in terms of like, you know, the skincare and everything else like that. Even I was like that for a little bit where I'm like, I don't need all that.
Skincare is gay.
Nice.
You know?
You'd rather look like yeah, my mistake. So it's
No,
more
dude, that's
important
what
to feel like
guys
a man.
say. Like, it's the
I
same.
know.
It's literally the same dudes that
Don't
don't
wash your
wash their
arsehole.
ass because it's gay.
Brother,
There you go.
like just a couple of skincare. I promise you, exfoliating is not nearly as gay. In fact, you'll probably get more women if you just exfoliate just a little bit.
Yeah.
Put some lotion on.
So you don't look a mummy that's just been like dug up from a crypt. You know.
Yeah. I tell
Like,
guys all the
are you-
time. Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, sorry. Man. I was say I use this like for my skin. It's the old person stuff, E45, but it's like this is like amazing. But I have this stuff, and it's like fucking. It's the most man coded one ever. It's like we don't want to call it something like you're stupid and gay or something because it's not for women. Look at the name of this thing, like
Working hands hand
working
cream.
hands hand cream.
Can I be completely real with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds more
Gay.
homoerotic than
Yeah.
it just called itself else. Like it sounds
Abso-fucking-lutely.
it sounds like a jerk off cream. I'm gonna be honest.
Absolutely, I shit you not. And it's like it's not even like clear. It's like cum white.
Come on, man! Like, what are we doing?
It's straight up. It looks like cum.
Holy shit!
So
And
funny, dude.
to be fair to them, like it's O'Keeffe's is a very old brand. It's like from the 30s or something like that.
Oh yeah.
They used to sell this stuff called horse liniment like years ago, and it's for like and it's got a weird name, I know.
Yeah,
but
when you said it, like,
it's like
I literally
a
was
anti-cramp cream.
Oh.
I know it's weird. It's got like clove and shit like that. It's very much an African recipe as well. I'm pretty sure they stole it. It doesn't fucking surprise me. Yeah, honestly. But O'Keeffe's is like really old. But even though this is like really stupid and fucking so homoerotically named, it's really good shit. I'm not joking, because my hands were ruined from being in the tool trade for a while. WD-40, engine grease all over my fucking hands. This stuff's fucking amazing.
It sounds like something I need right now, like, because
you should try it, honestly, if you can find it.
So I don't like normally have dry skin. Like it's kind of weird. Anthony always tells me like my hands are always so soft, and like, you know, I'm like, well, I don't use like moisturizer or anything like at all.
Soft hands.
But after having surgery and then having to wash my hands constantly after I use the restroom and whatnot, because even though technically they're not open, it is covered up by a surgical glue. Like, that's what, like, I was internally sutured up, but the outside is medical glue. So it is protected. But, just to keep myself from getting sick and whatnot, was washing my hands every time I went to the bathroom. So now the top part of my hands are just so dry.
It's like your knuckles and your back of your hand and stuff. Yeah.
Like the back of my hand.
Mine are bad. Mine are really bad.
Like, I have never
But my hands are like
with
scarred
dry skin
almost.
before like this, and
Yeah.
we don't have any lotion here. The only thing close to what we have is like it's this face cream that he bought to because he would get like these spots like on his face, like under his facial hair, or like even under his arms, because I think he does have psoriasis. And it's usually like on his scalp, but it's been showing up like under his beard and like on like under his arm, and so he bought this face cream stuff to put on there to keep it like moisturized, and that's the only close thing that we have to any type of moisturizer. Like, so I've been using it, and it's not really helping, but like it's not like getting worse, I guess. So like but I it sounds like something I fucking need right now, because I like the top part of my hands, I look like I'm at least 50 at the moment. So
He's been dug up from a crypt or something, like just dry AF.
Pretty fucking much. Like it's the reason why like I well, also just the fact that Anthony decided he was going to put the soap that we use to wash our dishes in one of the soap dispensers in the downstairs bathroom, and because I literally couldn't, I could go up the stairs, but I had to be like supervised going up the stairs. I had to use the downstairs bathroom and wash my hands with that, so it probably didn't do me any favors washing my hands with dish soap all the time. So that'll really strip the fucking oils off your skin, that will, because it's meant to break down oil. Like, so I really didn't have I don't have an option. Like I don't fucking know why he did that. He filled up the soap dispenser downstairs with dish soap, and I was like,
I guess he just thinks it's detergent. Like, it's interchangeable, I guess.
I was like, Anthony, why did you do that? I was like, hopefully you didn't do that in the guest bathroom. He goes, no, I didn't. I don't know why I did it to the one downstairs. I'm like, I don't fucking know why you did either. So,
do you guys use like bars of soap often? Because like,
no,
I got this one from Greece.
We use
and
Dove.
It's like aloe vera and something. Dove's pretty good. It's like moisturizing, but like, when you get like the dry hands from using it afterwards, where you like get like, I don't know how to describe it. Your hands are like tacky afterwards, like you dry them. Yeah. Like, I can't use those soaps anymore because I brought them back from Greece for my mum, and I used it. I was like, fuck, my hands are so dry. Like, I have to use a liquid one. I can't use those ones anymore. That's the other one I've got. I carry a moisturizer with it to work, and it has the most, well, I like to say that has the most Brexit name ever, because it's like, oh, we're so British and shit, whatever. It's literally called Bulldog.
Bulldog?
Oh yeah, of course. As British as they come,
Fuck's sake.
Totally not like at all. British made, British owned.
It has a picture of a bulldog in the O as well. Look. Like, fucking god, that's so silly. And then on the back it's just like, it says a man's best friend.
Yeah.
Not gay.
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds
Not
gay
gay.
to me.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But this one's alright, but it's like there's so much bollocks in like the cosmetic stuff and moisturizer. I remember I had one years ago. It was just called Mansturizer or something like that.
I remember that one. Yeah.
I was like,
I remember hearing about it.
Fuck me, that's a dumb fucking name.
Because it's like with some people, man, where it's just like I remember the comparison someone made at one point, which is just like, because guys get obviously with beard care, right? It's like sometimes it just doesn't grow in right. Like mine, I have a problem where like for some reason on the corners it just doesn't grow right naturally. Now, granted, I cut this down. That probably doesn't do me any favors. But so many people and guys, they have to like market shit differently, where it's just like beard filler, right? Where it's just like, oh no, eyebrow filler. Can't do that. That's women shit. It's gay, right, to have it. But then but it's like, what do you think Just for Men is? It's the same shit. It's just like, again, you could recolor it, but it's just like they feel the need to repurpose it and redo it, and it's just like, guys,
it's ridiculous.
Just wear whatever you want, man. If you need the eyebrow, like, look, I use beard filler and eyebrow filler myself for like different stuff. I like looking good when I go out or like doing streams.
Yeah, I like looking good for myself, dude. Like, there's nothing gay about wanting to look good. Like, I see fucking Giga Chads do it all the time and shit, and it's like, you want to look good no matter what. Yeah. Like, I don't think it makes you gay to want to look good. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, sure. The male models just look like that, totally. They never use like concealer or foundation or anything else like that. They just completely spotless skin, always.
Nah, it's about you don't understand, Nova. It's about being a man. You're like just naturally, just like so perfect, you know.
Yeah, you know what's super manly? Getting women. I think I'll just take the. I'll take the makeup.
See, that's gay too.
Oh yeah,
that's so gay.
Like,
because what are women?
Especially
like,
if it's not like the
penises?
definition or like the how people would think women need to look. So if you like a strong looking woman, that's gay to like a strong looking woman. And I'm like,
is it okay? Here's the question though: is it in that case, right? Because it doesn't affect me, bisexual, so I win either way.
Hell yeah, dude.
Was it less gay than?
I get the best of both worlds.
What if you're dominating another dude? Is that more manly?
I mean,
that's a good question, actually.
Like
so
that,
right.
Dude. We literally had someone on the server. Okay, so like apparently, I guess there was like a study done, and so the anime, the hentai anime redo of Healer, majority of the watchers were women. Which, I mean, it does make sense, actually, because there's a lot of, like, erotic books out there that deal in
have that fantasy
nature of that anime, and to be fair, that hentai, like, the hentai in general, like, 99% of hentai is that genre.
Yes.
So, like, it is a very popular genre in Japan. So
I don't understand how it's a tag. It's kind of disturbing, actually. But
well, there's some psychological stuff behind it too, where it's more so like for some people, it's I forget what the psychological like phenomena is called, but if you are the type of person to where you handle a lot of shit in your day to day, and you are socially dominant in most situations, you tend to lean more towards the submissive side in your sexual life because it's a form of stress release. Or you have people that have gone through actual like real life cases of that, and so for some people, getting into media like that does help them kind of cope with it and
process, I guess,
like power over it in some cases. And then there's some people that are just freaks.
Yeah.
Like
so,
there's no real like psychological.
You know,
it's
as long as the two people that are doing that type of fantasy are adults and consenting, and they have a safe word, you know, and then they do aftercare. You know what? Go ahead, have that fantasy. It is not for me. But we had someone come in. I think it was the person that posted the picture to begin with. And let's see if I can find it. I don't think it's that far off. They said, ladies, we understand now. Mind if we assist? Girls want to dominate and be dominated. And I was like, I don't want to touch that subject. I don't want to. I'm not going. I mean, yes, there are people out there that like to dominate and be dominated, but it was just like, girls want to dominate and be dominated. And I was like, that sentence makes me very icky.
That's also kind of. I mean, it gives me an icky feeling, but it's also just kind of a stupid statement because you're being like, "Hey guys, did you know that women are people too?" It's like, really shocking.
But, oh yeah. I didn't tell me more about this.
Because you know, it's actually funny because like, the majority, like the statistics of like those that watch like porn and hentai, it is high in women. Like, women actually watch more porn than men do.
Asha, are you telling me that women are into sex? Are you telling me women
No.
are human? People?
I don't believe
I just think, you know, like, I actually said that. I was like, it's actually
I think you're lying.
You know, that women actually watch a lot more porn than men do. Like,
yeah.
Like,
I think the only it was what I was gonna say earlier.
Because women aren't allowed to be sexual, so like, I think that's the reason why.
If you're promiscuous in the slightest, you're like, you're a slut. You're a slag. It's like, no. It's like,
but then on the flip side,
people be people.
Dudes that are like porn addicts will sit there and just be like, I don't understand. Women just aren't open. They're just not into sex or anything else like that. And it's like, well, probably because you opened up about your kinks like day 2 into knowing them, so they're probably not going to be receptive to it. You know,
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those things where you kind of have to be normal about it. But it's like it's cases like that are why when you brought that up,
just do what I did. And explain in detail about Bible Black to your partner's mom before you even become partners.
Goated strategy right there.
I mean, we've been together for almost 13 years, so like, I did something right, I guess.
I mean, that's true. Disclaimer to all the men that are listening: your results are there is no may. They are going to vary, and I hope you understand that.
I didn't know it was his mom. Okay, look. To be fair, okay, when I first met Tony, you know, I barely wore my glasses that all weekend because I was in cosplay, and those contacts are not prescription, and I am blind as a fucking bat. I am very blind.
Me too.
So I did not realize that it was his mom. I just thought it was, you know, like I know he mentioned that he was, like, his stepsister was there, but I didn't know his mom was there too, and I didn't know that was his mom. He didn't tell me until after, and I was like, oh my god.
Once
and
again,
I just went into detail about Bible Black to his mom.
So once again, to all the men that are watching this right now, this strategy has been patched. It will not work for you. This is a once in a lifetime, 1 in a million like shot that Asha just happened to fucking land, like 2015 Steph Curry. It's not going to work for everybody.
2013 was when we got together, when we first met and got together.
You know the picture of like Steph Curry taking the fucking basketball shot, but he's on the moon and is heading towards Earth? That's you. Like, that shot does not work for everybody. So everyone that's listening, I'm pointing at the camera like I'm on stream. I'm not, but just for the sake of the view, that's not gonna work. Don't do it.
Mate, get dude perfect out there.
No, do it. Trust me, it'll be fine.
No.
You know?
No.
I'm just wanting to get someone to get fucking smacked or like stabbed in Minecraft.
This is like
Jesus.
This is like that Castle Super Beast clip where someone sends in a letter asking Pat and Wooly, where he's like, "Hey, I wanted to go on a Halloween or dress in a Halloween costume, where I wanted to go as Justin Trudeau, but when he's wearing blackface." And like Pat is sitting there like shaking his head no, and Wooly is like, "Yes, you should. In fact, you can go online and post pictures and videos of it." This sounds like a great idea.
Oh my god, I do remember that. That was so long ago, but I do remember that. I do, like, bro.
The first time I ever saw those guys, like, literally the first time I saw those guys, was weirdly enough because of that anime, like, obviously the stream won't be able to see it, But I'm pointing to a poster of Gurren Lagann I have on my wall.
Oh yeah, it was really into Gurren Lagann. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
and it was them doing a Christmas fan unboxing.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, and they opened 3 like limited edition box sets. 3. They got sent 3 of them of the whole series of Gurren Lagann with like collectibles, art, stuff like that. I was like, oh my god, they got 3. They opened 1 and they all went mental. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's so expensive. It was like $400 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
I
then they
wish I
opened
had
2
that money.
more, and it was 2 more. God, they were like, what?
So they just
They get
literally
real hard
got
on
like
each.
a $1,200 whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, straight up. Crazy.
I wish I had that type of money.
Me too.
Well,
I'm
you
skinning
gotta
off-
start
I'm
selling
skinning off
butthole
tonight.
pics, I guess.
Bull pics.
The way that
I
Nova
remember
looked
my-
at looked at the camera.
It's like, I
Hey,
recommend Silmo.
yeah, either
So-
butthole pics or feet pics, whichever one makes. I'll never
Butthole pics.
forget that story of that girl talking about how her ex was selling her feet pics for like was it 5K a piece?
And she didn't know about
She
it.
didn't know. She didn't know. Like, she just thought he was into feet, and she was like, "All right, he's into feet. Whatever. Like, I'll indulge his fetish."
No, he's into
And-
money.
And he
That's
come
a
to find
scam.
out he was selling the feet pics online for
You got
like
money fetish?
5K a pop, dude. 5K a pop
What?
for each feet
I like to
pic.
stand naked in the shower and have coins thrown at me from above.
I don't think I would want
You know,
coins.
There's a
thrown
part
at
of me that has shame, but I can't eat shame and feel full. So there's a part of me that would want to. I don't think I look good enough to compete in the fucking
what, the feet
NSFW like
Olympics?
sector. No, I just mean no, not even just not feet
No,
necessarily. I just mean
dude,
like
bro,
the
I'm
not safe for work
sorry, but
portion
there
of it.
I know plenty of people that would go after you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, if there are people out there that that wanted to date me, there are people out there that there were people giving Nikocado Avocado money. I'm sorry, but you are literally like 1,000 times better looking than him, even after he lost
mean,
the fucking weight.
I mean, I agree with you that I look better than Avocado, but here's the problem. I don't know. There are a lot of really good-looking people out there, and I raise you this question too.
Yeah.
Why exactly do they prefer me? Is it because I just happen to be a nerdy twink online, or is it for darker, skin-related reasons? Because I'm not.
Why
I'm not
can't it be
okay with
both?
the second one. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be the second one. I'm sorry. Like.
I mean, at one
Oh,
point in
no.
time, when I used to parade around as a cis woman, there was a point in time where you were like, go be a snow bunny.
I didn't mean that literally.
You were like, you got
They
snow bunny
remembered.
potential.
I.
Oh no.
Okay, Chad, I don't have a defense for that, but the point is like, it was this.
He literally told me, be a snow bunny. That's what he literally told
I'm
me.
just saying, it's. Look, is it like
a bit hollowed
number
out, you
one on the
know?
career path? No, I'm just saying it's an option in the path. However,
Yeah, but then
I'm-
at that point, it would literally be because of the color of my skin and not because I'm a good-looking person.
Yeah, yeah,
don't
just
really have a
you know.
defense for that.
Oh
Look, the point
God.
is that I just don't know if I'd be able to compete. All right, I just don't think I got it. Like,
Dude, I think you.
it's also camera, it's lighting, it's setup.
Yeah,
it's
dude,
a
I
lot
was
of-
look. I was selling. It
just
might
ain't
have
got
not
that.
been much, but I was selling photos
Mm.
that I took with my iPhone, 8. Dude, I was selling photos and doing absolutely nothing with the lighting, nothing, and I was selling like I said, it wasn't much. Wasn't selling them for much, but I still sold some photos at one point in time. One point in time, I sold photos. So I don't want to hear it, dude. You could do it. I believe in
Alright.
you. I
Look,
absolutely believe in you, dude. We can
Look,
collab.
maybe. I knew you were gonna suggest that. I knew it was heading towards that because you suggested the collab like so many times. Where it's just like this is.
Especially if it's feet pics, we can collab.
I feel like so many of these
Oh, no.
conversations just end in excuse to see Nova naked. So many fucking times.
Just your feet naked,
Well,
you know. Get
I
all
don't
those
have
foot
to see you
prisms
fully
and,
naked, or
you
it
know.
would just be our feet.
No, you just you just do this with your feet and like do that.
Oh yeah, us holding our feet together, like we're holding
Just do
hands.
that.
Yeah, just clasp our toes together.
Can't do it.
That's so grim. I saw this post from this person on Instagram about like I think it was 2 months ago, and it was in the States, and it's where you grab your hands together like a couple thing, and you put them in a cast. Like it's a whole kit you can do.
Oh,
mold.
that,
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
They did it with their feet.
Yeah. And they didn't
did
have
it
their
with the
feet. They said,
foot.
"How are we gonna do this?"
Mhm.
And it came out like with their feet like that, like interlocked. I was like, "Ew." And they put
Where
it
are
on
you
their,
going to
like,
display
their
that?
dresser. They put it in their front room, like their living room.
No,
No.
no.
It's like white
Dude.
marble.
So Anthony, so
Ugh.
Anthony's dad is very interesting when it comes to like paintings and art.
Mhm. Oh no, yeah, I know where you're going with this.
So interesting that he had like an abstract painting of a naked lady with like a heart-shaped bush in his living room.
That's bold.
Yeah, very
Wow.
bold, especially when
Bold.
his little grandchildren would come over and it's just,
Oh
But
god.
he also had an art piece that has been unfortunately bestowed upon us.
Bequeathed.
And I say unfortunately because I hate it. Anthony thinks it's funny, and it makes a lot of sense that he thinks it's funny because he is his son. He is his dad's son. So, but I unfortunately hate the fact that we have this painting, and it is
It's
of
awful.
the penises of the animal kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So on Anthony's
real.
wall in his office
I've seen it.
is an art piece of
It's
animal
awful.
penises drawn on this art piece, and it first starts off with the human penis, and then it ends off with like a whale dick.
Yep.
Also, his dad gave him something of other that I don't feel like he should have in his collection, but he did, where you remove the barrel-like thing on it and a penis pops out. Makes me question.
Question.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, what?
Answer. Or maybe.
I just
maybe
have one very important question because this will change the overall direction of how I see this whole situation. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where exactly did Anthony's dad keep all this? Are we talking like
Oh no.
front, like family
Okay,
hallway,
so-
or in his study?
So the I already explained that the naked
Secret
lady
room.
with the heart bush was in the living room, like front and center in the living room,
Mate.
above the
Yeah,
couch.
you can't do that. Yeah, you know.
The
Above
animal,
the fireplace in the study, sure, whatever. Like,
Fair.
the
With a lock on the door,
penises of
yeah.
the animal kingdom was downstairs in the basement. Like it was a full like decked out basement. Like it is another fucking area
yeah.
that you can hang out in.
like a man cave, or just like a second living room?
I mean, it could be considered a second living room. Like, it did have a pool table down there and, like, a bar, but, like, it could be considered a full-on second living room, especially since it had a fireplace and, like...
I mean, yeah, it could be a second living room. That to me sounds more like a situation where you would have that, to where I'm like, okay, it's weird, but hey, you bring the fellas over, have a laugh with it. I mean, it's just like that. that makes more sense. Full fucking like bush in the living room is just it's crazy. I'm sorry.
Dude,
It's
it's
like,
so
that's,
funny when I
that's
crazy. Found out that his
That's
stepmom
nuts.
had, because she gave us a bunch of stuff, which, you know, we moved into our first home, and, you know, thank you. But then, come to find out, she had given us the dick painting, and was like, well, I don't want it in my house. And I'm like, I don't want it in mine. Like,
Both of you just assume I wanted it in mine. Like,
let's get around an impasse here.
what made you think that I wanted it
Guess
in
they're
my
burning it.
home? Like, I told Anthony, I was like, all right, so if it
If it
goes
was
in your...
penises of the Twink Kingdom, you'd be all about it.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't go in the living room. It would be in my office, so, you know. But, so, Anthony has the Animal Kingdom penises in his office, which is downstairs where the living room is.
I'm really glad that you told me about that because I don't know if you've ever actually told me that story. So it would have been really bad if I went to go and visit you and then like you were showing me around the house and I saw that on the wall and you were saying to pass it off as normal. Just like
Just
Okay,
looking
so
up
I
like-
told Anthony, I said it either stays in the garage or if you put it in your office, it needs to be above where your monitors are, that it can't be seen from the living room.
I think it should be on the opposite wall where the camera is, and you should put the backlighting around the frame so that it's just always
Well,
there.
see,
and people have
I'm
to, like,
lucky
second
because
guess.
that's where the Fat Dog Studios, like, his stepmom had a neon sign made, and it says Fat Dog Studios on it, and then underneath
okay.
it
Oh, shit.
has the
That's cool.
play button that we got for hitting 100,000.
Oh, I forgot you guys
So
had that.
I'm lucky enough that he, and plus he wouldn't be able to do that anyways with all like the interviews and stuff like that. So you know, but
The conversation started.
no, it's not.
So, animal penis.
I think it's a conversation starter. Like, why do you have that? Good. You know what? Great question. I'd like to tell you
Funny
a story.
story.
About my father. So my father, perfect.
No, man, I just don't appreciate having bestiality on my fucking wall, dude. Like,
Okay.
who in their fucking right mind is like, yes, I'm going to draw the penises of the animal kingdom. I'm gonna draw animal dicks. Who?
I have a goal. Here's what you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You censor every individual penis with a brand new play button that you get. Boom, problem solved. It's something to work towards. You don't want to see them? Time to grind.
I don't know how
yeah.
you would be able to cover it up with the play buttons when they weigh. They're pretty
Figure it out.
hefty.
No problem. We'll figure it out.
Nah, dude. I'll
Well,
just
so do some animal penises. They probably weigh a ton as well.
True.
yeah.
You know, a
d-
whale
the
penis.
whale dick. Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be whale penis. It's always the one that everyone goes to.
Well,
It's
dude,
always
that's
the
the
whale
last
cock.
one that's on the painting. It ends with
Mm.
the whale dick. It is literally the biggest dick in existence. So
It's because they've never seen mine.
Did-
I just fucking hate it, dude. I hate the fact that I literally have bestiality fucking
beat
propaganda
me
in
to
my
it,
home,
fuck.
dude. Like,
You
Fucking-
beat me to it by a
I
second.
don't know if you. Okay, I don't
Damn
know
it.
if you saw it. I saw it on your face where I'm like, I gotta get this out before he does. It's like
wait,
one
what
of us
did you
must say
say?
it.
Fuck.
What
When
did
you said it's literally
Oh.
the biggest penis in the animal kingdom, and both me and EC were thinking the same thing, and I was about to be like, I just went, it's because they've never seen mine.
Yeah, they haven't seen mine either.
Damn it. I was
It's
gonna
as
be like,
huge as my anus.
I was gonna say until they met me.
He has this, dude. He has the same look as how Doger sound when we did that joke for the first time. You see, where you were like,
Oh, yeah.
you did the huge anus joke, and I said, yeah, my anus is pretty huge too, or something like that. And Doger was like,
Oh no.
It's like one of my
Mr. Huge
favorite
arse
clips.
and Mr. Huge anus.
I need to send it because we were playing League and
Mm.
I need to send it to you, Nova. It's pretty fucking funny. It's like one of my favorite clips.
It's brilliant.
It was just
It's up
Doger's
there with the,
response was like,
that the grape lady, like when she falls over and like.
You did not want to know
Hurts
about my
herself.
huge anus.
It's a conversation starter.
Yeah, I just
Behold,
have,
by
I just
painting
have
your
my,
anuses for the animal
I just
kingdom.
have my huge anus on display, and it's like, so your huge anus, and then I just go into explaining how my anus just got so huge. Yeah.
Well, you know what? That's a great question. I'd like to take you back to, and then you just
Take you back to a time. It was 2012. Though it wasn't gaping then because
Oh,
my ex
God.
wasn't very huge, but
Oh no.
Yeah, I wish David Attenborough had a fiber.
And here we see the magnificent penises of the animal kingdom.
look at the size of that horse.
Before my
cock.
asshole was stretched out.
Assholes of the
Oh.
Before I was
kingdom.
hollowed out.
No, no.
Oh,
It's like it's winking at
assholes of
me.
the animal kingdom. Ew. Oh my god, no. So I want to bring you back to a time before I was hollowed out.
Dude, I have to
Mm.
hold the places
Like a
where I had
pumpkin.
the surgery done just to keep myself from fucking.
Keep your
This-
organs from spilling out, yeah.
Dude, this is the hardest I've laughed in like 2.5 weeks.
It's
Like,
I would ideally not like to almost kill you again. Like that would be great.
dude,
Yeah.
like we were actually talking about that the other day. And I was talking to some friends, and I told them about that. Because I told them about what started it. It was that fucking. It was what Final Fantasy 12 on a phone, or something of other.
Oh,
it was that
God,
s-
the
it was
awful
that
picture. Let me see if I can
fucking
find it.
picture, and I told them about how Yuki just lost his shit, and because Yuki lost his shit, I lost my shit, and it's all your fault that that picture got posted. And-
Because it looks like shit. What do you want me to say? This was back before like mobile PC like gaming was like a thing. So it was like the only chance that you had was playing this on like I don't know what was the phone at the time. Maybe like the Galaxy
probably,
like
like,
S4 or some
an
shit like that.
iPhone, maybe.
Yeah, and it was like emulating on it, and it was just it looked so fucking bad. Like it looked so crunchy and crusty and awful, and it was like, good God, this looks like the worst way to do it. It's like looking at 14 on the Switch.
It's so I was like, so because he was losing his shit, I started losing my shit, and then he continued to lose his shit, and because he continued to lose his shit, I continued to lose my shit, to the point where I started hyperventilating and coughing, and I started having an asthma attack, and then because I couldn't breathe, I went into a full-on panic attack, and then I passed out.
Jeez.
There was like a good minute.
Good
There was
man.
like a good 2 minutes of silence in the call. We were just like, I think Austin's dead.
They were like,
I
oh
think
my
I
god,
just
we're gonna
straight
have
up
to,
died.
I'm gonna have to call Anthony and explain that I killed his significant other.
This isn't the exact picture, but in the VC chat, this is like as close as I can
Yeah,
find.
I tried to
Oh, yeah.
find that original picture and I just couldn't find it.
Here's the thing. I did have the original picture, but my picture folder full of just shit posts and general art that I kept, my drive got corrupted. I had to format it recently. So all of that is, and that was from like years back. Those were like Skype era memes that we had.
Yeah.
that I
And then
Gone.
of course that fucking of course Pickle had to make that because we made the joke about Final Fantasy 14 being on the Switch. He made that one where it was Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch. And I was like, I
Horrible.
fucking hate you, Pickle. I hate you.
That one I can still definitely find because there are renders for it.
Oh my god,
God.
dude. Like, he like photoshopped a screenshot of Final Fantasy 14 and put it on the screen of the Switch.
That one could be real. Keep in mind, Yoshi P did talk about bringing it to Switch too.
No,
we
he
haven't
told me
seen
that
that.
he made it. Like, he told me that he had put it together himself. So the
Oh yeah,
one
I'm just
he-
saying, like in the future, like
I
we
know,
could definitely have
well,
like a real
Yeah,
version of
maybe
that.
like the Switch 2 is I guess
Yeah,
a little
that's what I'm
bit more, you know, when it comes to the hardware, and a little more powerful than the regular Switch. But even then, I was
Yeah.
just like, bro, the fucking Switch would implode, my guy. I was like, it would be like a fucking Samsung exploding in your fucking face, like.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I
I'm
just
spreading my face for free. I'm lucky guy.
not for free. You have to pay for that.
Oh,
Remember, you have to pay for the phone first.
damn.
Then it explodes in your
Fair
face.
point. Fair point.
But
Fair point. Fair
just
point.
just being reminded of like old conversations like that, and like it doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but at the same time, it
Yeah,
was that long
it was
ago.
It was a dog's age ago, and it's just like it's weird thinking about that. Where I was talking with my friend of mine the other day, where it's just like the fact that I've known you for almost, or we're over 10 years at this point. The fact that I've known a lot of people for as long as I have, like my friend that I was just talking to today, Kayla. It's like I've known her for 7 years. Feels like 2.
Yeah,
max,
me and
you know?
Anthony have been, well, it'll be 13 years this year. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Passage of time's nice.
feel real, like, at all that we've been together that long. But in actuality, yes, we have been together for that long.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Wow.
it's so
It's
so
10 years
weird.
for me and Riz this year.
Yeah.
10 years. It's nuts.
Like, I just remember.
It just feels like we met like last year.
Yeah,
Really
like
does.
I remember like it being our 8th year anniversary, and we were still we had
Wow.
moved into the house. We were in the house, like in the house that we're in right now. So
Yeah.
like that, you know, and then being like, oh, we're like 2 years from being 10 years, and here we are getting
Wow.
close to the 13th, and it's like,
I mean, then again, it's
Nuts,
like when you also think about it, COVID did kind of fuck us all over and steal a lot of our time too.
man.
I
very
mean, I
true.
was living like COVID existed before COVID existed, so like.
Oh yeah, true, but I mean just in
You're
terms of
well
like
adapted.
passage of time. Like when time passed
Yeah.
at that time, like back I'm thinking like 2017, it definitely felt like, oh yeah, a year has passed. Whereas like now I look at it and I still cannot believe I'm like, oh yeah, it's 2026.
It's been 6
You know what I mean?
years
Yeah.
since
We're
COVID-19.
6 years.
And it's like I'm heading into my 30s now, but I feel like
Nuts.
I'm going into my 20s again, which is kind of what your 30s is supposed
Mm.
to be like anyway. But you know, at least for us now.
All right, you see, do
mean,
you
I'm
want to be
30.
Alphonse?
2 this year.
Are you wanting to continue to be Alphonse?
You can do, yeah. It's currently 4:30 a.m., but I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Well, today,
Well, I
technically.
mean, if you're tired, then go to bed, obviously. How many times do I have to
I guess
tell
I can
you,
do it for a little
dude?
bit.
I'm just
No. Just built stupid. Built different. You
And
know?
also, I remember telling
Built
a certain
incorrect.
someone else all the time, if you're tired, just go to sleep. And certain someone would be like, no, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I was like in my like early to mid 20s. I can't do that
Mhm.
anymore.
No, I definitely
Like,
can't.
When I had that 18-hour stream when I was playing the first Naruto Storm game,
Mhm.
I just couldn't do it. I was like, I can't do streams like that anymore. I just can't.
I used to stay up for like 24 hours. I've done 24-hour streams before. I can't do it anymore. I'll explode.
Like,
I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I still have moments because I'm an insomniac where like I still can't sleep. Not a lack of trying,
Mhm.
but like I would rather just lay in bed and not sleep, or like not be trying to entertain people, because once I get to a certain point, I'm like, I just remember when I was doing that, when I did that 18-hour stream, it got to a point where I was just like,
A zombie.
pretty much, like
Yeah.
I just started rambling about stupid shit, and and I remember like
What
someone
was the one
coming.
where you like fell asleep on the stream, and then I fell asleep on the stream, and I woke up, and we were like, "Asha, wake up!"
Oh, that was the
and
one
you're
where
like-
I got drunk.
That's right. I'm
It
fireball.
was yeah, we were playing Played Up, and
That's right.
I was like, let's make this interesting. Every time we fail, I'll take a drink, and we failed a lot, and usually 20 something shots didn't affect me, because I'd done it before. But my issue is that I was doing shots of Fireball, which is a very sweet alcohol, and then I decided
Yeah.
to chase it with Dr. Pepper.
You
And
also missed the part where you forgot to check the time on the calendar and realized that it's not 2017 and we can't do that anymore.
well, no, because I had done it like a year prior. Like
A
I
year
had-
prior. Okay.
I hadn't even hit my 30s yet.
Oh.
Like I was
Oh,
still
okay,
like
okay.
in my in my at least getting close. I mean, close to my late 20s, and so basically, this was like what, probably like 2021, because my setup was different,
Mhm.
and so basically what happened is that I had chased a very sweet alcohol with a sweet drink, and literally I don't remember anything after taking that initial sip of Dr. Pepper. Next thing I know, I'm
jeez.
waking up on the floor, covered
I
in my
heard,
own
I
mess.
remember. I remember
So-
when you came around, and like, me and Doga in the call were like, I can hear Usher moving, and you're like, I think you made like a groan sound, and you're like, oh my god.
I don't
I was
remember,
like,
dude.
they're alive.
I blacked because basically I guess I must have fell, and that's just where I decided to stay. And yeah, let's just say though I regret deleting that stream as quickly as I did. Mostly because, like, I think that was our 8th year anniversary. 8th year anniversary, and Anthony had got me a ring.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
So, well, actually, I think it was our 9th year, because I think he got it for my 8th, and I had it for, like, an entire year, and I ended up losing it. I have no idea where the fuck this ring went. Like, I didn't leave the house. So I'm like, I have no clue where this ring... Did I fucking eat it as, like, a joke or something? Like, I wish I would have hung on to it just so that maybe I would have an idea of what happened. But I was just so embarrassed that I told Anthony to delete it. And then it was after I had told him to delete it that I realized I didn't have my ring on. So I have no idea what happened to this ring. He said that he bought like a camera to like check the drains and stuff like that, and he said he checked and didn't see anything. So I'm like, I have no clue where this ring... Did I fucking eat it? Like, did I think it would be funny to do like a parlor trick or some shit and be like, look at me, I will eat the ring? Or like, I don't know. And I tried asking the people that were there, and I was like, did I mention my ring any? And they were like, I think you mentioned that you need to get it cleaned, but that was about it. And I'm like, fucking... So I felt so fucking bad because he had this ring custom made for me. Like, yeah, like even the guy at the place was like, yeah, he picked out like where he, like what jewels to put, like what gems to put on it, and like where it would go. And I'm like, fuck, man, I that's the reason why I haven't asked him for because I was just like, I don't want a ring to get married. I just want a ring. And that's the
like
reason
a promise
why,
ring, yeah.
Yeah, and it's the reason why I haven't asked him for another one, because I just felt so fucking bad that I lost this one. And I have checked the entire house. I wouldn't even know where it could have gone, unless I must have flushed it down the toilet, but like, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. So, like, I was really embarrassed about it for a while, but then I realized I was like, it's a thing that happened. It's an embarrassing thing that happened, and I gotta live with it. So, 'cause at first I would never mention it.
How much would you have shit if you got like the gallbladder surgery and they found the ring?
That'd be
I don't know
after
how it would end up in the gallbladder, but like
That'd
Yeah,
be
it's, you know,
crazy.
just some shit ended up happening.
it's the reason why my organ was failing on me.
There's a ring inside it.
No, but
Oh my god.
there was actually I did have stones. I did have gallstones. That's the reason why it was failing on me. Like the day before I had the surgery, I actually had to be put under to have a scope put in, like down my throat, and just to check to make sure. And sure enough, there was a stone in the duct, and so they removed it. And
Jesus.
yeah,
That's brutal.
it's the reason why I had to wait an extra day to have the surgery, because not only was my liver enzymes high, but there was a stone in the duct, and they don't want to do the surgery if there's a stone in the duct. So
Yeah, no,
Right.
you don't do that.
yeah, so like
You said about losing rings though. The first ring that I bought, well, actually, I think we bought them for each other. When Wish was really popular,
oh god.
you could buy like a pack of rings, you know, for like what, 20p or 20 cents, I guess.
And you get like 100 of them in like a pack.
Yeah, like really cheap shit, you know. And by some miracle, one must have slipped through the cracks, because I got a genuine 14-carat gold ring.
Oh,
for like a couple of quid, which is very strange. That beautiful like
stupid.
leaf.
Whoever sold that.
I was like, how the fuck? I had it checked as well at a jeweler's. I was like, what is it? Like, yeah, it's 14 carat. I was like, what?
Okay.
How?
I have a feeling this is my situation. I don't have proof of this because I obviously don't know who sold it to you. I have a feeling that this person probably had one real one and one fake one, and they accidentally shipped the wrong.
It has
Probably.
to be. It has to be, sure.
That's why I'm sitting here and being like, who the fuck sold that? It was like,
It's ridiculous. Like, how? Honestly. But yeah, no, it's a multi-pack of those. It's a beautiful little ring. It's gold with like silver sort of like leaf cutouts going around it. So it's a nice little pattern. And I used to wear it on my middle finger. You know, and as you can probably see now, Shaq can't see it, but obviously you can. I've got a ring here now instead.
oh yeah.
It's a stamped silver ring, and with cutouts all over it. And I lost this ring, this first gold ring that I had, and I'd woken up in the middle of the night, and I was like, "Fuck, where is it?" And it was on my finger last time I knew. I was panicking. I was like, "What the fuck have I done with it? It can only be in my room, and it's definitely in this room. I just haven't been able to check thoroughly, properly." And in a really lovely sort of gesture, because me and Riz had very similar shaped hands at one point. Mine obviously a lot bigger now because I'm bigger than she is, but like she was like, "Oh, you know, just have." My ring, because she had the exact same ring, and she put it on my hand, and I was half asleep when she did this. I woke up and hers was gone as well.
Oh.
What? How? Were you just like taking it off in your sleep? Like,
I don't know. To this day, I still have no fucking clue, because I didn't remember her putting it on my finger. Like, I was like half asleep, or like probably not even half asleep, just probably actually out of it. But I remember her grabbing my hand, like, and saying something to me. But she's like, "What the fuck did you do with the ring?" I was like, "What do you mean ring?" I looked at my hand, it was gone, and her hand was gone. I was like, "What do you mean?"
her hand
Like,
was
where's
gone.
it
Where'd
gone?
it go?
It just came straight off, like a Lego
Oh my
figure.
god. She's like, "Take my strong hand," and it popped off. Like,
Take my strong hand. But yeah, no.
Reminds me of that RE4 line. I've sent my right hand man to dispose of you. Your right hand
Your
comes
right
off.
hand comes off.
oh right, I remember
Classic
that.
line.
Your right hand comes
Your
off.
right, Your right hand comes off. Where's everyone going?
RE4
Bingo?
was something else, dude.
I love
Right.
RE4 so much.
Like
It
it
still
was
has the best writing in that game.
dude. It was it definitely doesn't hit like fucking Metal Gear Solid, but that writing and that fucking and RE4 is just chef's kiss.
Yeah.
So great. Like
It doesn't get as goofy as Metal Gear because Metal
Yeah,
Gear is like super goofy.
fucking Ocelot.
But Resident Evil's up there. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
You're pretty good.
It's the gayest
Hey,
thing.
you're pretty good.
Dude, it's so
I think one of my
That's
favorite
what it
lines from
so
MGS2
gay.
were, I think one of my favorite fucking lines is when fucking like in MGS2 where Snake is explaining to Raiden about Vamp's like vampiric tendencies. And Raiden just goes, see, so that's why he's called Vamp. What? No.
Oh, my
Vamp is for vampires because he's bisexual. Like, it said that so matter of factly as if that's supposed to be common. It's just like, huh?
Dude, one of my favorite things is that one scene
It's so stupid.
where he is
God.
incognito as a different person, and that guy who is like his love, like the guy he's dressed up as lover, fucking grabs him by the cock.
Oh, Volga.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he knows
Like
it's not him
the-
because the way his balls feel.
No, it's just the way, the way his fucking cock feels. He's like,
So I hope my
You're
significant
not
other
my
can
lover.
identify me.
"You're not my lover." Yeah, that's
I
how
remember
me-
seeing that scene. I was like, whoa.
that's how I greet Anthony, is I grab him by the cock, and so,
That's awesome.
Give it here.
it's how
You
it's
like-
how
you
I
like-
would know if someone was pretending to be him. Grab him by the cock.
Let me see that thing. You're not Anthony.
You're not him.
I am
You
very
know- you know
intimate
it's
with
not him
that
when it
cock.
pops off.
What if it was cold that day?
I know what it looks like when it's cold that
Like a
day.
turkey's wattle.
Oh,
I know what it looks like at all times of the day.
excuse me. I'm sorry, Ash. I didn't know you did your cock homework. Excuse me. My bad.
Well,
Didn't know
I
you
am.
had
I
it, like,
was.
literally.
Hey, I was born in the year of the cock, so it makes a lot of sense.
Asha knows ball. Anthony's balls.
It's so
Specifically.
funny because he made chicken sausages last night.
Alright.
Oh, it mentioning of cock and balls that he's gotta leave.
No, I
You're
gotta
gonna
check
go.
something. Shut up.
But
It's too
so
much. It's too much.
so Anthony made chicken sausages last night, and he
Mm.
was like, if they're not like, he's like, those were surprisingly good, and I normally am not like about like he doesn't, I guess he doesn't like normal sausages, but the chicken
Mhm.
sausages was, you know, he's like, oh, that was actually really good, and he was like, he's like, he asked me, he's like, did you like them? And I'm like, yeah. You know, it tastes decent. Like they're, you know,
Mhm.
I ate it, so that means something. And I basically made a joke about his sausage, and he didn't
Oh,
get
no.
it. It took him like me saying it like 5 times for him to been like, oh,
Finally
right,
clicked.
yeah.
My I made a joke about you know, like when you say you're gonna rail somebody, like, you know, obviously just euphemism.
Yeah.
Like Riz sort of played into the joke and too much that I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. There's what the fuck is that in the background?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's like he's punching the open half of a watermelon.
Anthony's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. I was like, what the fuck is going on down there? Like, I'm trying to be as quiet as
I can
possible when I
hear it.
said it. It's like
What the
he's
fuck?
beating something up down there. But you were saying,
He's got his belt out. Oh god.
if he's got his belt out, then
Sign me the fuck up.
yeah.
And because there's a railway in London called the DLR. And it stands for Docklands Light Railway. It's what they used for Comic-Con. It's very Comic-Con for Comic-Con. Because it's like it goes over the whole city and doesn't stop. It only does 2 stops: the XL Centre where Comic-Con's done, and the station. So it's really common. But yeah, so I was talking about railing. And then she's like, yeah, I'm in for a bit of DLR. And I was like, DLR? I was like, and she was like, light railing? I was like, what, like the one in London? She was like, yeah. I was like, so what about trains? Sorry. She's like, Ethan, railing. I was like, I was
Anthony,
so fucking,
dude,
that's the same day
so
I messaged
funny.
you. I was like so tired.
It's so funny because like I can't remember what we were watching, but Anthony was like, "Man, I'm dense, but that motherfucker's tungsten."
Oh
'Cause
my god.
Anthony is pretty dense. When I first met him, and I was like, dude, I was laying it on thick, like really thick, to the point where I was like sitting on this motherfucker's lap, but he still did not get that I was like into him whatsoever. Like, I had to literally like come out and say it, like, I am into you, for him to be like, oh, you weren't into me. So
What do I have to do? Whip it out and start sucking it? What do you want me to do?
like, no, seriously, like
So
how would
obvious.
you, dude, how, like, you just met this person, what would come to your mind when you just met someone and they are literally sitting on your lap and like rubbing your head, like rubbing your hair, and like, you know, like what goes through
Oh, they're a really good friend.
yeah, someone you just met. You're
What a
just really
good friend.
Yeah.
What a good friend that sits on my lap and plays with my hair. Like, oh, what a friendly friend.
Yeah, no, it literally took me like literally
Oh, God.
spelling it out, and I was just like, dude, I was like, it's too bad that your mom and your stepsister's here, because like I really wanted to like take you to Bone Town. And he was
I
like,
like
well,
want to like do the nasty with you.
and he was like, well, I have my
But I
car, and I was like,
can't.
you will never see me fucking a car, all right? It's not happening.
I have my car.
No, dude, he's
I
an
have a
he's an
vehicle.
exhibitionist, so like that doesn't bother him. But
Oh.
me, I'm like,
It probably wouldn't bother me either, to be fair.
I'm not.
But
I'm
like
not,
Riz would be like mortified.
I'm
like-
not into public display of sexual acts.
I mean, I would happily kiss Riz very passionately
yeah,
in public,
kissing,
but I wouldn't do
like,
anything like that.
But I'm not gonna be
Oh, not
straight
anything
up
about
like
that.
fucking boy pussy out, like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
for the whole fucking world
Boy
to see.
vag out, you know. But no, it's
Like,
I remember
straight
when I
up,
went
dude.
with my ex, she was mental. Like, she was so, like, almost exhibitionist to the point where she was, like, almost into doing it, like, in public. Just straight up, and not even not bothered. Like, she'd actually seek out to do it in public, sort of thing.
Nope.
And I think it's because she was, like, maybe just lonely and desperate to have sex. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it was. But she was the age I am now, and I was 22. So she was like 9 years my senior. So like, you know, I wasn't new to stuff like that, but I was like newer than she was. And we were at like an aquarium, and she was like, trying to fucking touch me up in the aquarium.
She was wanting
when
to
it was,
show
like,
her
public there.
She wanted to show you the fish and her fish.
Right, honestly. Trying to show me a clam. Well, look at the clams.
Look, a cloister.
But like, oh look. Oh no.
There's a Pokestop there.
So what do you think I meant?
There's
This cloister?
There's a Pokestop there, and a cloister shows up.
the pink cloister, you know, the shiny one.
Oh yeah.
My favorite. But like, there was this like sort of hallway that was like near a fire exit that was like down to the side of where all the attractions were. And she like sort of gestured to me. She was like, "Oh, John, like go down there." She sort of like grabbed my arm, and, like sort of pulled me towards, like gently. Like she was like, "Yeah, let's go down here." I was like, "But there's nothing down there. It's a dead end, I think." So yeah, I know. And then she like full on like grabbed me like by the cock. I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "We're like literally in public right now, in an
She wanted your
aquarium."
sea cucumber.
Yeah, honestly, my stringy sea cucumber. But I said to her like, you know, I appreciate the, you know, the forwardness, but not in public like this. And to the point where she even later on, like I think it's like a week before we broke up, because I dumped her because she was fucking awful, like extremely toxic as well. She like begged me to like have sex with her on Brighton Beach where I live as well. I was like, no, I'm not gonna, like, we have a nudist beach here. People don't have
Cool.
sex regularly on the beach. Like, like what the hell are you doing? But yeah, no, she was just crazy. She also suggested when I think it was the first week we met that I put a chastity cage on myself. Like, I was like, why would you lead with that? Like straight up, I had a cock cage. I was like, why have you got that, first of all? And second of all,
I've always wanted to try it at least once. Like
but like
obviously
this
not
one
the
had
one.
the thing that goes in your urethra.
Like...
like-
She was into sounding. Oh.
No. So
No,
like
that's
the
what
cock
it's
cage
called.
was a regular
That's what it's
one.
called. No, that's
I know
what
it's called, yeah. But it didn't go all the way in. It was like just to secure it to your cock. Apparently, that's what it does.
Well, I think
know what sounding
it's
is,
still
don't worry.
considered sounding. If something's going into your urethra,
guess.
it's still sounding.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. Maybe
So
it's
it
just
Sounding
was
pretty
one-
cringe. They got him. Sorry.
So it sounds like
Hey.
one of those cock cages that like it squishes your dick. It's one of those, wasn't it?
pretty much. Yeah, and it's like if you get
yeah, I
if
don't
you
want to
get
try
hard,
that
like
one.
it like
I just want
constricts
to
you.
try the other one. Like the more where your dick isn't getting squished. That's the
Where
one
you
I
don't get mushed. Yeah.
I that's the one I want to at least try out, but like that's only if Anthony wants to try it.
Mm.
I already know his
'cause
his thoughts on sounding, and his thoughts is not happening. So I'm like, okay.
It's all fun.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games
damn
until someone
right.
needs to pee.
I mean,
Ugh,
I guess.
Jesus.
I mean, but some people
Also,
think
I
that's
have no
fun.
idea.
Just the thought of it.
I don't think either are fun. I'm not into the idea of sounding, and I'm definitely not into the idea of piss.
Okay,
you
so
know,
I'm
I guess
gonna
No,
say
no,
this.
no.
I'm gonna say this. So like, if I was given a choice of either being shat on or pissed on, I would rather be pissed on.
Well, yeah, but I'd
Shut
rather
up.
neither.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Of
obviously,
course,
I would
yeah.
want neither too. But if I
By the way.
literally could not, like, I
Choice,
had to
choice.
make a choice. I had to pick between one or the other. I'd rather be fucking pissed on. At least I could wash that off. You cannot wash
By the
off
way, I had my
the
camera-
stank of shit. Okay.
I had my camera off because I was eating. But as soon as I said like the word piss, and you just led with, I had to say something. I wish you could have seen the lean in, the eyebrow that I fucking gave.
Now hear me out. Now hear me out.
It was like, hmm?
It's like
I'm
with
not into piss, but if I literally had to choose between one or the other, I would rather be pissed
Hold up.
on, because I can at least do it in the shower. Like, just
True.
get in the shower, get
It's-
pissed on,
it's-
and literally
it's obviously
just
far
washes
more
off.
sanitary.
Yeah,
it's far
like
more
I said,
sanitary,
you
yeah, but I
cannot
wouldn't-
wash off the stank of shit. You just can't. It
Mm.
lingers. It fucking lingers. So,
I'm glad that you said shower. Shower sex is overrated, fellas. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's
Dude,
talk
It
about it.
shower
really,
sex
really
is
is overrated,
awesome.
man.
especially
you're out of your
especially if
mind.
you have a shower that has one of those like ledges that you could sit on, like me.
It's a
Great.
logistical nightmare for me.
It is a logistical nightmare for
It's
me.
steamy. It's steamy and hot, and not in the good way. I mean the actual like Florida humidity way.
Suffocating.
It's slippery. Fucking like there's no standing. It sucks ass. Like
Fair enough if you want to like wash your partner and stuff like and do it in a sensual way, but like having like actual sex in a shower is
Well,
not
that's
fun.
that's
It's
why
just not
I
great.
mentioned like if you have a shower that has one of those like ledges that you can sit on, like the seats, like it definitely makes it a lot
Yeah.
easier. So
I don't have that. I just have a shower over bath, so it wouldn't work on mine.
yeah, we tried that when we had the shower bath combo, and it definitely wasn't something I liked. Mostly because I
Yeah, no,
had to be all
it's
bent over,
not great.
and you know, that was before I had
Mhm.
started taking, you know, the my gabapentin and all of that. So like having that nerve pain and then having the arthritis in my
All
spine,
fun, though.
being bent over,
That's horrific.
you know, like.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not fun.
welcome to my
That's
stream
horrific.
where sex ed is very important.
We're all very sex positive here, you know.
I think
I'm,
everyone should have a sex education.
I think everyone.
I
should
have
be
a
super
diploma.
open.
What was that, Nova?
A diploma in what? In sex?
Well, I mean, it's more
Yeah,
animal
in sex ed.
biology, but
Oh, so you're
No,
a
I have
professional.
one sex ed too.
you
So you're
do?
a professional sexist.
I do, yeah. I
a
thought I told you this.
professional sexist.
Yeah, the sex community is
Sex-
dying retweet if you're a
Dude,
professional.
I'm,
Dude, that's like those.
and if you don't believe I'm that good at it, it's sexism. So,
Dude,
better
it's
watch
like one of
yourself.
those like race car shirts. That's like. What,
I'm a professional racist.
The race,
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
racing community is dying. Retweet if you're a true racist.
If you're a true racist.
like
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
I have
just
it's a
made me
level
think
2
of.
diploma in sexual health and development.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh,
I guess you probably did, but I'm sorry.
The animals is what I obviously studied first. Like that, I did it while I was at college. They did a 3-month course in sex ed while I was already studying, and it was 1 day a week. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? So my sex education's quite extensive, but in the UK in general, we have a very, very thorough sex ed class. Not, I don't mean like thorough in that way. It sounds like
ours
half bad.
is non-existent.
Shit.
Non-existent.
Yeah.
It is literally
I've heard that
just. I mean, they went into detail about STDs, but like anything else, barely anything.
I mean, from the stuff
it's
that I've
why I
seen with
think
debates
talking
and
about
recently, I'm
sexual
not
stuff
surprised.
and you know talking about safe sex and stuff like that is very important. That's why like
Mhm.
I do not shy away from talking about sexual stuff on my streams because like
Yeah.
or like anything that has anything to do with sex education, like just talking about how the body works because I remember seeing like a post from someone who was literally like, so I came in my girl, it'll be fine, she'll just pee it out, right?
Bro,
Oh
I
my
was
god,
like-
bro.
No.
Jesus Christ.
yeah. In about 9 months, you just gotta give it time.
And it'll be significantly bigger than what it was before.
Yeah.
And like you can name it, you
Uh,
know.
I mean, you
Hmm.
can name it. It's not required, but you
My
can,
sex
you can
result.
name it. It's like it's straight up like a fucking Tamagotchi.
Honestly. Yeah, it's like the thing in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where it's like, I love Nicola, here's my sex result. Incredible fucking
But
horrible
like, there
verbiage.
are people out there that don't even know how their bodies work. Like, I remember, you know, experiencing a menstrual cycle for the first time. I was 11 years old, and
Must have been scary.
it was because I wasn't a part of that conversation you know, like the school made you sign permission slips to watch the Always Changing video. And I'm like, that's so dumb. It
What?
should be fucking required because, like, we all know
That's so
that
silly.
the parents aren't going to fucking, you know, and if they do explain it, it's not going to be good. They are going to try
No.
to, like, pussyfoot around it as much as possible. Like, kids should know about how their bodies work and, like, the equipment that they have and like,
and the consequences that come from misusing the equipment, etc.
Right.
exactly. Like,
Yeah.
so I remember
Honestly.
waking up and my bed is just covered in blood. Just covered. And I have no
Oh,
idea what the fuck's
Jesus.
happening to me. So I'm
That's
like
scary.
literally thinking that I'm dying. And my mom was just like, "Oh, you are becoming a woman." And I'm like, "I'm 11. I don't know what that means."
That doesn't help me right now.
Like, I'm still technically in elementary school. I haven't even gone to fucking middle school yet. Like, like
Yeah.
I was still in 5th grade when this happened. So, like,
That's crazy.
I was just like, and also being, you know, autistic and you know, being a special needs child, that's like, I you know, like, yes, if a parent wants to explain to their kid about all that, then let them, but at the same time, we all know how these parents are, especially if they are of you know, of religion or just very conservative, because they want to try to shelter their kids as much as possible. And it's like, this shit's
Yeah.
important. Or they're going to end up pregnant early, or, you know, being a father early, or, you know, with an STD or whatever. Like,
It's awful, isn't it? Like, missing
Dude,
the lack of education is scary. It really is.
like,
Mhm.
I went from, you know, like, obviously, I was like one of the only AFAB children in the elementary school wearing bras. Like, they were A cups, like, you know, like little trainer bras. But I was one of the only ones wearing them at the time. And then
Yeah.
middle school came around, and I exploded into a C cup pretty fast, and had no
Jeez.
idea about the fact that you need to wear an appropriate size bra.
Bloody hell.
Like, I was still wearing A's, and I should have been wearing C's.
Well, there was a girl in my primary school. We were 10, going on 11, and I remember, like, in my class, it was so horrible. Like, kids are fucking cruel, honestly. They were making fun of her because she had C cups at the age of 11, and it was so horrible. Like, the way they were towards it was just disgusting. Yeah, I just, kids, man, they can be fucking horrible, honestly. Like, so they're
Yeah.
saying to, like, she was a freak and stuff. Like, I was like, mate,
Yeah, just wait a
Like, she
couple of
developed
years. You're not going to be thinking she's
honestly.
a freak then.
honestly, like, and throughout, like, high school, because we went to different high schools. In the UK, high school works a bit different. We use the same verbiage, but it's called secondary school, technically. But yeah, no. So we finish high school at 16, or we used to, until very recently. But yeah, when she was in high school with us, she went to a different one and moved 2 hours later, and she like almost completely fully developed. Like, she developed very early.
Yeah, I know, so did
So she was
I.
fully developed in high school, and people just, like, obsessed with her because of, like, how fast she grew up.
how developed she
And-
was. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You might call her a freak now, but wait just a couple years.
Yeah, and I was like, guys, you literally were making fun of her like 2 years ago. Like, and now you're like, oh my god, she's so hot. I'm like, what? how does this
Time-
happen? Like,
Time marches on. Time marches on for us all.
honestly,
No,
it's
like-
just it's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's just like the fact that I didn't even know that you needed to upgrade your bras as your boobs got
Mhm.
bigger. Wearing A cups while I'm literally a C cup. And then not even like a year later, I think it was like a year or two later. No, I think it was a year later. Exploded to double D's, and I think I was
Yeah.
already like at my height in, you know, wearing the shoe size that I should be wearing for the rest of my life and boob size before even hitting high school.
That's crazy, man.
Like,
You know,
you know, it is crazy. It's just the fact
Yeah,
that
it is.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that you had to change your bras. I just went on my day to day and went from A cup to C cup so fucking fast. And my mom did not explain to me that you needed to upgrade those
Change it.
puppies.
that's annoying. Well,
So
that's-
I'm, you know, literally wearing A cup bras and my boobles are fucking spilling out
Boobles.
everywhere.
Suffocating.
Suffocating.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah,
Suffocate, honestly.
suffocating. Yeah. No.
Hashtag free the nipple, etc.
So
But you know, like I mean, you're saying about my, you know, we should know about all this kind of stuff at a young age. When we were like 13 or 14, our sex ed, they bring out in each class, obviously, and the thing is as well, they teach the guys about female sex ed too. It's not just like they used to segregate it to the female classes and be like, the girls come with us and the guys, you know, the guys go with that
see,
teacher.
that's what they did with the Always Changing video.
But
They
now they
put
mix
the
it.
boys in one room and the girls in another, and they showed like separate videos
Mhm.
in accordance
Yeah.
to their gender. And
That's right, yeah. That's what I did for my
which is
class
all,
until
which is
later
really
on.
funny because I remember for us, like where I grew up, it was one of those cases where they did like separate them out, but they always like taught it.
Mhm.
But it's like whenever years later, it would be a situation where you would talk to like women, and it would just be like, oh yeah, our sex ed was, you know, this, that, and the third, and this was it. And then for guys, it was just like, what was your sex ed like? It was the equivalent of that one video where the dude just going dicks, dicks,
dicks, dicks, dicks, dicks.
Pretty much.
It wasn't until like
Dicks, dick, dick.
so we didn't have any sex ed in middle school, but we did in high school, and that's where they like showed
yeah.
us the video of like a pregnant woman giving birth, and you know, like
Oh yeah.
talked about STDs and so the fact that we went, we you know, anyone that had the permission slip sign to watch the Always Changing video, 5th grade, went the entire middle school without any sex ed, gets into high school, and it depends on what class you take. If like it's not just a required thing, you have to take a particular class to even learn this. It's the same
Yeah.
class that I learned how to do CPR. Like, it's not a class
Oh, yeah.
that you know you're just thrown in. It's a class that you like. It is a particular class. So the fact that like this fucking class isn't even considered mandatory, quote unquote. So
That's
yeah.
strange to me.
Mhm.
Like it and even then it was like it wasn't even, you know, fucking like that very good of like sex ed either. Like I think the only
is
other thing that
garbage.
we had, like I guess in middle school, was like I was a part of this class that you picked a partner and you had to pretend that you were a married couple and like I think it was home ec, and so you pretended that you were a married couple and you had to like kind of figure out how your budgets would be and like stuff like that, like, but it was never really like full on like explanation of how the body works, and that's just that is
Very inadequate. It really sucks.
so awful because I mean I knew a lot of kids that were already having sex in like middle school. Like there was a girl that got caught in the back of the bus fucking a dude in middle school. So
Christ away.
like
Wow. That's disturbing.
welcome to the States. Welcome to America, where we want everyone to stay stupid so that they're easy to manipulate, and you know, don't even have good sex ed so that they keep populating. And
Yeah.
I will have a
Stick
okay.
with
You are correct. I do have an and but about that.
yeah,
I was gonna curse. I'm not gonna do that. Some dudes are just stupid. Like I'm gonna be
no,
real.
no,
honest.
well.
Like
some
Even with
dudes are
education.
stupid. Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
That's
yes.
right.
I
you
mean,
are 100% correct. But when it comes to when it comes to sex, it's like I think some dudes are just fucking stupid. Like I'm gonna
That's
be
well, yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, like
Definitely a
dude,
big factor.
if you guys didn't know, for women, the G spot moves. It is not just in one place. It could be a completely different.
There's
Like
motion.
one woman could have a G spot somewhere that is completely different than the other woman.
Okay, that's what you meant. Got you. Because I was looking at you sideways for a minute when you said
No.
it moves. I was like, you mean like in the body? I was like,
No,
no. I was
no,
like,
no.
okay.
Sometimes in the throat, sometimes
So-
it's in the
so, like-
hands, like, you know.
God.
It's very important to like talk to your partner and explore their body so that you would know instead of just fumbling around and thinking that you're
the G-spot's
doing work and you know, because
The
like
G-spot is like a 14 fade. It will only pop up once every 72 hours. That
oh
is your,
my
that is your
god,
point.
dude, because like the place that normally would be considered the G spot for women, you know, the thing that you would finger, you know, you do the come hither motion,
Come hither
is
motion.
not, it's not a thing for me.
Mhm.
I am more of the clitoral situation.
Yo, you have some guys that don't even know where that is. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Which is like, just look
The
up.
thing
just
is-
look under the hood, dude. Like your
thing that doesn't
car,
make any
like your
sense to me,
fucking
though, is,
car.
like,
Look
surely
under
you
the
can
hood.
feel it.
and
That's what I don't get when they say I can't find it. It's like it's literally you can feel the difference on your hand.
Dude,
like,
my
where it
ex
is.
would rub my
What the
labia.
fuck?
My guy.
they're not hard to find. You're not. Oh, God,
It's
dude.
not. It really fucking isn't, man. Like Jesus Christ. Like I
It's
find it
so
harder
funny.
working on an engine trying to find bolts than finding the clitoris, mate. That's harder.
Yeah.
Like
It was
Come
so
on, I-
funny because my ex would rub my labia, and I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna do, yeah, like
that's
that's
not
yeah, like that's gonna
even-
do anything. I mean, you're
Jesus
supposed to give it
Christ, like,
attention,
yeah,
but it's not like
apparently
it's not the main event.
no. So yeah, you can, you know,
I don't think
deviate,
so,
but it's
I
not.
could pace
That's
myself.
not the focus, you know.
It's not over.
The
We're
thing
talking
that like
sex ed. You want to
yeah.
join? Oh, well.
What do you say?
I asked if he, you know, we're doing sex ed, if he wanted to join. He goes, I'm actually about to go to bed. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Damn.
No. But I mean, it's related. Bedroom, you know, sort of related. But
Sort of. I
But,
mean,
like,
you don't just have to have it in the bedroom.
no, you have it like you know, in an
But it
aquarium,
is
for
less
example.
animals in there, so, you know.
You could have it. You could have it in the shower and get frustrated.
And shower and get really
Well,
annoyed. and,
we
like,
have a
won't be able to
seat.
see.
We have a seat that we can sit on, so I
Okay,
won't get
look,
annoyed.
man.
Yes, okay, you have a cock throne in your bath. I get it, alright.
Look,
Like,
man.
No
at
one
a
getting
certain-
cucked here. I'm not fucking Chibi reviews,
Chibi
alright?
reviews.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
Damn, son. I only partly get that reference, but that was good.
He's into NTR and he got NTR'd in real life and he's crying
Yeah,
about
I
it.
saw so many people crapping out about that. I'm just like, bro, the dude who's in the NTR got conked. That's funny. Like, how do you not find that funny?
I'm like,
That's
dude, you should be
ridiculous.
lapping that up. You're living the dream.
So were you not advocating for this? Like were you not?
Dude, we've been joking about it on the server with Second Them. Like, we've been joking about it. all the fucking memes, dude. All the fucking memes. It's so fucking funny.
The I'll quickly say this before I go to bed. So it's like 5:30 in the morning right now.
Yeah.
Wow, I told you to go to bed a while ago.
I know, but I was feeling a bit more energized then, but it's slowly waned as I've been saying. But no, so like I'll quickly say this. So when I was in SXZ, I was doing a diploma. Not in school, not so in a diploma. Something that was really cool that they did, like really like eye-opening compared to like other things I've heard of. They brought round all of like, I was gonna say paraphernalia, but I guess it's related, isn't it? Like all the stuff that relates to like sex ed and stuff like this. So they brought around IUDs, like the coil, the implant. They brought around all of those things to show you physically what they look like. You know, condoms, femidoms, all this stuff. They brought all of it around.
Nope, didn't see any of that.
Yeah, so we all passed it around, but some were encased in like resin, so you could look at it and not damage it, like, you know, the implant and stuff. So you could have a look properly, you know. And,
Oh,
and
you
not
know,
what they look like.
demonstration?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
sex ed practical. So
Today,
doing
kids,
sex
we're gonna
education practical.
demonstrate how to put the IUD in.
Today we're going to demonstrate how we put the coil in. Watch this. We'll demonstrate on a guy.
No.
Let's put the coil on a guy. Or in a guy. But like, yeah, no, so like we had all that stuff, but in the diploma, obviously it was a lot more theoretical, like, you know, studying stuff, not like practical. But when we're in school, the one thing, like, obviously you can be serious about it and like in sex ed, but obviously, you know, in the guys class you fuck around sometimes, you know. And we were all practicing putting a condom on like the wooden penis, you know. And one of my friends, he was like falling asleep because he like, I think he had insomnia. I'm pretty sure he was insomniac. And he had his like, he had sort of like the position like sort of like this, with his hand on his chin, sort of like falling asleep like this. And in class, and obviously when you put the condom on, it has like, it comes pre-lubed, so
Yeah.
the dick was already like lubed up, unfortunately.
Hell yeah, dude.
And he was falling asleep, and my friend grabbed it and put it like near his mouth and like just touched his lip with it.
Oh. Well, that's where the
I
gay
was
awakening
crying,
came from.
laughing, and he woke up. He was like, "Oh, what the fuck, man!" And like they started throwing the dicks around the classroom, like all the rubber ones. I was fucking dying.
See, that's why they always did
It was so
bananas.
funny. Oh yeah, because the wooden ones were like, they were like rock, like, I hate to use the pun, but they were rock hard. Like they were like, you could beat someone with one of them.
Rock
honestly,
hard.
they were like really hard and like dense.
Just like
so it was
me.
like, just like me for real.
Me at this moment
But,
in time, really hard.
Just stiff as a board. But like, yeah, that. And just remember that so vividly. He's falling asleep. He gets like a wooden cock just tapped on his lip, like. And I was like, for fuck's sake, it's such a childish thing, but it was so funny. And then,
Love you too.
yeah, no, like, but Diploma was great. But they really told you about like, you know, the percentages of like how stuff works, like all the different contraceptives you can get. I didn't know femidoms were a thing. You know, you don't really hear about them. But
Oh no,
over
obviously.
over in over in the UK, we have a thing called a C card for people ages
The
from
cock card.
I think it's 12. I mean, it basically is. It's ages from from 12 to 18, I'm pretty sure. And you can go to any facility nearby
Is that how you
school.
get your cock? You need the cock card?
You graduate and you're given your celebratory cock, you know,
When will I ever get my cock
like
card?
a sword. It's like when people are given a sword for like doing a PhD and shit. You can give it a cock.
When will I get my cock card?
You gotta apply
I don't know.
for it.
Go apply for it.
Apply for it, you know. It's like disability, but you're given an ability. It's the
Wow.
opposite. Behold, the ability to helicopter it around when nobody's looking.
When no one's looking, but I want
Have
people
the
to look.
ability to aim it like a fire hose. And have the ability to fly like tails if you swing it around.
I wish that's how that worked. It'd be so much more
Can
convenient.
you
For
imagine?
who needs driving lessons? Like,
Who the fuck needs a train? Fucking helicopter your way there, you know?
With your
Have
cock.
landing pads in the shapes of cocks, like so you like land in there safely.
getting
Be
to work
amazing.
would be so much fun. It's just all right. Sorry, I'm late.
Sorry, I'm late. It was really cold out, so I had to swing it back extra hard this morning.
Right,
I had to get myself revved up.
My hips are killing me. I just give myself a quick handy to, you know, be able to get the.
I had to put a pinky in,
proper-
but I'm good.
Oh God! You put a pinky in. I thought you meant in the dick. Then I was like,
No.
ew, like
No.
no.
Sometimes you gotta get a pinky in the ass to kind of, you know.
Yeah. Fair point. Well made. But you know, like, but sex ed over here is like very, very extensive. Because you know, it's with everywhere, but like, there was a big government focus on teen pregnancy. Obviously, it's everywhere, but in the UK, like, they really cracked down on it for some reason in particular. And there's like the child benefit and stuff like that. So yeah, that was the whole thing. So yeah, no, I'm glad I got that education because it's every partner I've ever been with, they're
My
like
cock
really
education.
surprised. Like honestly, my vag education, you know, it's like how'd you know, you know, my inside's better than I do? It's like, well, this piece of paper here that was expensive will show you why.
I have a pussy certificate.
I want my my vagistration, you know, like.
I'm vag certified.
In fact, I'm a pork lift certified.
Oh.
Anyway,
Must be
God
not that heavy.
damn.
You
It's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
I bet.
right?
Yeah, even Minda was like, bullshit.
You shut up, Minda.
Oh my goodness.
Aw.
Tell him, Minda.
She's
Tell
very
him
shouty today.
that- She's always shouty. She always sounds like that. Minda.
Speaking of, I've got to take care of Zuri tomorrow because she's my fiance is going to Bucharest tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Where the what?
Yeah, Bucharest, Hungary.
Oh, I was supposed to be like, where
Yeah.
the fuck?
I think it's Hungary. Hang on, I'll double check. My
Oh my
geography's not
God.
amazing.
No, it's Romania. It's close though.
Sorry, Romania. Sorry, my bad. I'm also very tired. I will use that excuse.
No, you can.
Nah.
But she's also been to Budapest, so that's why I get confused. 'cause-
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I'm like, oh.
Nah.
She went there last year for it's called a Interrail. She did that. One ticket and you go for like 12 countries in Europe.
Damn.
It's pretty nuts. She spent like an average of like 2 hours in each country, which is like insane. Yeah.
The video I was watching the other day of the dude who spent a couple of months cycling from the UK all the way to China.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking nuts.
And I was like, wow. Like there's no way
Insane.
you would ever catch me doing some shit. Like I love cycling. Not that much.
Oh no. Like we have what are called like they called like Lime bikes in America or something like that, or whatever the fuck they're called, like the hired bike things.
Nah.
You hire them.
Oh, Lime. Yeah. I've seen these.
Yeah, well, you use the app and you unlock them and shit, and you use them for a bit, and then lock them up again. We have those here, and I've used them a couple times. We call them Boris bikes because Boris Johnson like mentioned them once, and it caught on for some reason. But they're like electric, like hybrid bikes, and they're really nice to use in the city.
We've got some of those here. I love electric bikes. The problem is
awesome.
that the only time I was looking at getting one was when I lived in Charlotte, because I was like, well, I don't have a cat. I'm sorry. I don't have a
Shut up,
car.
Linda.
And
Shut up. You shut up.
and I was like, oh, I want one, but the problem is they're expensive as shit. Like
They're
electric
really.
bikes are
I
really high.
I tried to get one through work because we have the cycle to work scheme, and with my work, you can get a bike basically for free. You have to pay it off through your wage, like over 4 years,
right?
But it's very cheap. But the maximum they can lend you is $1,000. That's it.
And that only gets you like halfway there.
And that, like, but the problem is you can't buy half a bike. You have to find a bike that is that cheap.
Yep.
So you can't even get an electric bike.
But if you get the ones that are cheap, they're going to break down faster. So you want to get the ones that are like closer to 1,800, $2,000, but that's more money. Or you do what the guy I used to work with did. He just built his.
I mean, with this one though, you have to get it from specific vendors, and it can't be a bike that's been reduced in price, which is really fucking stupid. So it's like you literally can't get one. Like there was one I saw that was down to 800 quid, down from 1,500 pounds.
Right.
And I was like, oh, sick, that'd be perfect. And they've got 200 quid for a helmet and whatever, gloves or whatever. That's perfect. Or a bike lock. And they're like, yeah, no, you can't do that. I was like, it literally is below $1,000. They're like, yeah, because it used to be a 1,500, you can't do it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sense. Because it's like that's not even how stipends work over here. For most stipends over here, it's like you have a certain amount of budget, spend it on whatever it is you need for work, and then you just send in the receipt. Boom, there you go, done, dusted. It's like they don't care about what price you bought it at. They just need to know how much they're reimbursing.
Exactly. No fucking clue what they did like that. But they denied my application in the end. So I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna get a motorbike instead.
Yeah.
Probably more dangerous, but I'm already losing weight by doing diet shakes. Don't really need to cycle.
It's only a massive problem if like you are planning on driving it like fast on the roads. Like I would love a motorcycle, but it's also because I'm not planning on like driving at 70 miles an hour down like the freeway. I would preferably live in the city and just use it to get around where I need to go. Or I would just like, and that's if I choose not to walk, because that's part of the reason why I like living in cities.
Yeah, I've done that because I had a scooter, little Italian Vespa, and that I live in a city, so like it's the only time I ever used it was going to visit my ex, and she lived in a town outside of mine in the country, and that was like 30-mile ride, but it was
Yeah.
like so dangerous. Little 125cc scooter, you know, on the motorway. That's not a good idea.
Oh my god.
70-mile-an-hour speed limit. Well, I can only go 45 because that's how much the engine can get out of me. Well, I can get out of the engine rather. So, yeah, not particularly great. But
Definitely
yeah,
understandable.
yeah. I'm gonna go though because I'm gonna ramble at this point. I hear Midna's still fucking mewing over there.
My god.
What is she doing?
No, it's not Midna. It's just some stuff that I said no.
Oh man. I was about to lay down myself because I was tired and I woke up like not like early, but I've just been tired all fucking week and I don't know why.
Dude, same
that's fair enough.
here. Like, wasn't it was last night?
You're
Or technically this. Well, no, I mean yes, but like, so I was getting everything set up for stream, and I didn't get everything put together until like 5 in the morning.
All right.
And then because I also need to get the house ready for Carson because he's showing up on Monday.
No.
Royce was supposed to help us clean because I can't do a whole lot, and I didn't want it to be all on Anthony, but I guess it's just going to have to be all on Anthony because I can't really do a whole lot of bending and stuff like that. So he came over, and he came over pretty early, so I only got like 5 hours of sleep. So that's why like I ended up like crashing. I don't remember when, but I was supposed to start my stream at 6, and I didn't start my stream until 7:30 because I fell asleep and then woke up like at almost 7 o'clock. So
yeah, I was asleep when you started, and I woke up.
I was eepy, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta fucking stream. I want to at least stream once.
Oh shit,
and,
dude.
You know, why not Valentine's Day? So meow
Yeah.
meow.
She's very vocal.
Well, she is a calico.
Yeah, I'm seeing Zuri tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Seeing Zuri tomorrow. Hopefully she remembers who I am and doesn't fucking hate me like she usually does. She has a Swahili name, same as my fiance, and it means good luck in Swahili. It's a really lovely name.
Aww.
Yeah, Zuri, because you say Unzuri Sana, which means good luck. So she's called Zuri.
But,
yeah. Anyway, lovely
yeah,
talk to you
I was about
guys.
to say, you two
It was
go
awesome
get
talking to
some
you.
sleeps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Alright,
need to at
see you
least
guys
play a
in a
little
bit.
bit more of this game before I
Alright,
get in
see-
stream.
Yeah.
Take care, guys. Yeah, have a good stream. Rest your stuff. I shall see you in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. See you.
Good night.
Lovely talk to you guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Alright. No more distractions. I've been too distracted. Professor Eiselstein? I forgot how his name is pronounced. Ow! There he is, over there. Professor Eiselstein, are you alright? He's hurt his leg. Ow, help him up. Oh, it's you boys. Are you okay? Can you stand up? Yes, the wound isn't as bad as it looks. But how did you even find this place? Armani filled us in. She said you'd be in the basement. You should also know that we saw the Chimera incubators upstairs. So, you did see them. I had hoped they would remain a secret, but... I need to know, Professor. Did you make them, or are you just keeping them for someone else? Ellipses. Talk to me, Professor. I made them. Who else could? Yes, those chimeras, they were my creations. Just as I thought. But why? Why would you make horrors like that? Why? That's obvious. It's all for Armani. Ugh.
Professor!
What do you mean, for Armani? Whoa! Now what's happening?
Ed! It's from up above!
Oh,
It's from above us! Something's happening outside!
if it's not one thing, it's another. We gotta help Armani. Let's get up topside now.
Professor, try to lean on me.
I can make it by myself. Please go help Armani. I shall meet up with you soon. Professor, Fine. Okay, Al, hurry. Oh, right. Sega. Actually, can I not upgrade it anymore? That sucks. Take it this chest. I did not. Is there another one on the other side? No. No, there is not. Ew.
Yo, Ed, look at that!
So, we get to duke it out with the big boss, huh?
How could anyone transmute a chimera that huge? The professor sure is something.
This is no time to be impressed. I don't know why he made that thing, but we're taking it down. Better get in the first strike. Let's go, Al.
Yeah, no, wait, Ed! There's someone standing next to it.
Ew. Where are they? Where are all the berserk chimeras? Who's that guy? Fear no more, for here I am. Compared to my combat chimera, everything else is oh my god. What the fuck? What is that word? I've never seen that word. I'm not even gonna fucking try.
He's a military guy, isn't he? And it looks like he's got that big chimera on a leash. Well, kinda.
What the? Since when does the military keep chimeras as pets?
I don't know, but if it's going to bash the other chimeras for us, maybe that's a good thing.
Go, go, go! Sounds. There aren't any other chimeras on the premises. Hey, you, what is going on? I came here because I heard chimeras are running amok. Sir, the chimeras were here for sure until a minute ago, but they seem to have disappeared. What? Then how am I supposed to test the powers of my brand new combat chimera? Gah. And this was a chance for my new pet to have a little fun. You, do something now. Sir, I, don't think there's much I really can do at this point. Well.
Meow?
What's going on? You, answer me! Sir, your combat chimera is going berserk. What are you talking about? Nonsense! That's impossible! Unpossible? Isn't it supposed to be impossible? What is she doing there? Ed, it looks like they're having some issues over there. Never mind those idiots. We have to find Armani. Wasn't she hiding over the...
Ah! Edward! Ow!
Holy... Ed, look!
Help! Help me! Edward!
Is that Armani? That stupid girl. What the heck is she doing there? Sir, a civilian is being attacked by your combat chimera. What? What are civilians doing in a place like this? Halt the chimera at once! We can't, sir. It's out of control. Do something! Anything! Just be careful not to hurt my precious chimera.
No! Help me, Ed!
Armani! Ed, we've got to help her fast. That chimera's gonna eat her. That scumbag. He comes to, exterminate the chimeras, and all he does is make matters worse. Oh, bother. Why do... Oh my god. Midna. Why do we have to do everything ourselves these days? Alright, I will be right back. I'm not gonna, like, go to my be right back stream or anything. I'm just gonna go put Midna up.
Come here, you. Come here. Come here. You want out. Yeah, I know. You want out. Oh.
Oh, bother. Fucking Edward just becomes fucking Winnie the Pooh. You know something? That is one butt ugly beast. I don't think that's, I don't think it's that bad. It's actually kind of cute. Wait, why are we discussing this? I don't know. Why are you discussing it? I don't think ordinary attacks to that thick skin will do much damage at all. Any ideas, Ed? Let's get this, let's get it from the inside. If I can transmute things to toss into that big, fat mouth. Come on, Al. Great. Oh, are you fucking my ass? What the fuck, dude? So bombs will not go down, I guess. Down. Oh god.
No prob. No prob.
Fucking.
Ow. Okay.
Turn around, ugly. Oh, he's too focused on my double there. The fuck? Is it killing itself? But you didn't take any damage. Turn around, dude!
No prob. No prob.
Oh my god. I really don't like the boss fights in this game.
No prob.
Open your mouth. Do the sucky sucky. Oh, I'm out.
No prob.
There's just like no dodging them, dude.
No prob.
What was that one button? There it is. that I have to wait for a certain moment. Oh, damn. Oh my god, quit shooting! Oh my god. Are you fucking me? No. No, quit healing! I am stuck. Fuck ass. Armani, are you alright?
Oh, you slowpoke. It's about damn time. Do you realize I almost died? What took you so damn long, you little lazy little alchemist shrimp?
Gah! Shut up! I saved your life! This is all the things I get! Looks like she's just fine. Well, not that it does Ed any good. What a relief. Relief? She was crying for help a minute ago and now she's got an attitude? Why do I even bother? Brigadier General, I think those men defeated the Chimera, and the civilian appears safe, sir. My precious Chimera! My sweet, sweet combat Chimera! Gah! What have you done, you little punk? What? You won't get away with this! How could you have killed my precious combat Chimera? Arrest them! Hang them! Or hang them and then arrest them! I don't care, just get those two! Whoa, 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 hold the phone, bucko. How did we get to this?
So we're finally criminals. It was bound to happen sooner or later, the way we've been going.
No way! There's no turning me into a perp on a bogus charge.
Al, Armani, we're leaving. Huh, but wait,
Get them, get them, get them! Isn't there anyone here who could capture that brat? Oh, look, it's him, the guy from the train. Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll get him for you. It's time to settle the score. Say your prayer, Full Metal. Say your prayers, Full Metal. Say your prayers, Full Metal. Stop right there, kid. Can't let you go beyond this point. Damn, someone caught up with us. Long time no see, Squirt.
is that who I think it is?
Huh? Who? What? Al, who is that guy?
Geez, Ed, you don't remember the train hijacker, you know?
Oh, him! Yeah, okay. You know, you've got some nerve running away from us last time. Gettins does not run away. He merely performs brilliant tactical retreats, and now I'm back, infant. Your right arm defeated my left arm last time, but we won't have a repeat of that today. Oh no. Behold, now both of my arms are auto-mail. Did you really cut off your other arm, so that it would be auto-mail? They're custom built and brand spanking new. well in fear. Even you won't stand a chance against these. Boy, am I gonna make you pay for the other day. Pucker up for the kiss of death, Full Metal Alchemist. You shouldn't let personal grudges interfere with your work, mister. And we're not about to get caught, so we're gonna have to beat you stupid again, Aromatic Alchemist. That's armor-piercing alchemist. God, how dare you mock me in such an inconsequential fashion?
Armani, go hide somewhere. We don't want you getting hit by any stray flying idiots. Yeah, please be careful, both of you.
Now I break you. Yeah, Full Metaler? Now I break you, Full Metaler. Ha! Now the sting of my fist shall follow the sting of my wit. What the fuck does that mean?
Leave it to me. Ow! Okay. Get him. Leave it to me.
Dude, he just fucking straight up fucked Al up, dude.
Hey, Jojo!
Ow. No. You're going down! I'll do a hydrate and a posture. Well, I'm doing pretty good with my posture. Oh. What? No, thank you. I wouldn't go that way. Move it. Oh.
How about this? There you go.
I can't refill it anymore? That sucks. You're going to arrow.
Here we go.
Wow, this dude sucks. Like, just... You're going down. How did I miss him? What? Alphonse, you're not... Oh my god. Why does this guy suck? What are those bombs even worth? I can't refill these. What the fuck? That sucks. They're like really the only thing that was doing damage. Ow, why are you... Oh no. I don't think I can make... Alphonse! Alphonse, attack! Attack him! Alphonse! Oh my god! Wow. God damn it, Alphonse! Where'd your weapon go? Just attack him, dude. Do something. Like, why are you so bad at... Why is the AI just so awful? That didn't get rid of my attack up, did it? If so, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. No! I did. It fucking got rid of... No! Out! 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 Now use it, ow! Oh, ow, I'm so sorry. I did not see you there. Alphonse, are you going to use the weapon I gave you? Use the weapon I gave you, Alphonse. Please, for the love of everything. No, you were the wrong fucking... This fight sucks. Ow. What's the point in giving you these weapons, Al, if you're not going to fucking use them? No, Al. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. God, this could take forever. I don't think I'm going to fucking survive this dude. Oh my god, tackle him!
Okay. Get him! Leave it to me. Okay.
Ow, Vod, you were the other way. Ah. Okay. Oh god, I didn't realize he was there. Fuck. How did I still get hit by that? How did you miss him, Al? Oh my god. Oh god. God damn invincibility frames. Oh god. don't. Oh my god! Oh, Font! If I don't end up winning this tonight, I just will call it there. I can't be up any longer. Ow, Fonz! No! That's bull. You bitch. This game fucking blows, dude. Not bad, Full Metal Alchemist. You've made a fool out of me, not just once, but twice now. But this isn't the end. I'm not done yet. I'm the strongest in the military. Your head will someday be mine. Your head.
Yow, he isn't dead, is he?
Just KO'd. I tried to hold back, but those stupid puns of his still make me want to finish him off. You're a bunch of no-good losers. What's so hard about capturing a little brat in a bipedal junkyard? Surround them! Just say that you yourself are a state alchemist, dude.
Ed, I think we're legitimately in trouble now.
Well, we'll just have to fight our way out.
No way! There's too many of them, even for us.
Aw, damn. This is not good. What to do? It's about time you gave up, kiddo. Take them away. Yes, sir. Damn you, goons. You won't get away with... Huh? Hell yeah! Look who it is. It's the boys. Wait one moment, Brigadier Nimda. Hey, it's the Colonel. What? Who are you? I am Roy Mustang, in charge of East Headquarters, and this is Major Armstrong from Central. What are a man from Central and a youngin from HQ doing here? Let's not concern ourselves with petty details. Calm yourself down. I must say, Brigadier, it would be unwise of you to sentence him in this fashion. He is a state alchemist, and as you know, equivalent is rank to a major. Surely you must understand that any rash decisions by you now could mean trouble for you later. Oh, God. But I can't just... I understand your anger, sir, so I recommend that you simply take them into custody for now. Then you can court-martial them yourself and see to it that they are appropriately punished. What? Hey, wait a minute! You're supposed to be on our side, you idiots! Your time is finally up, Full Metal. Colonel, you dirtbag! Very well, Mustang. I think I should take you up on your wise suggestion. Take those two and throw them in jail.
Uh-oh.
God! No! Get your hands off me! What do you think you're doing? Colonel!
Colonel, why?
Fucking headphones were dying. I didn't realize it was Alphonse saying that. Now behave yourselves while you're incarcerated. You better not think about breaking out, okay? Got that? Be on your best behavior. I do, Full Metal. Let go! Let go of me, damn it! Colonel, you're gonna pay for this someday, I swear! Well, that takes care of that. Major, we should get going before we get any more involved.
What's going on? Ed? Al? What should I do?
The fucking pouty face of hers.
Daddy! Daddy!
Armani. Armani! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Are you alright, my sweetest?
Ed and Al rescued me. I was worried about you too, Daddy.
Daddy's fine. Weren't Edward and Alphonse with you? Where did they go?
Well...
What happened, Armani?
Ed and Al saved me and were taken away by the military. And,
Armani, what's wrong? Armani! Armani!
Ow.
Armani, don't tell me. Don't tell me you've been practicing alchemy.
Daddy? I can't breathe.
I told you not to do it. Why? Why did you do it? The boys, of course. Only they could have taught you. Oh, I hope they haven't seen this. Professor, I'm glad to see... What is happening here? Don't come near. This has nothing to do with you. Professor? I said stay back. Get out of here, Greta. Yes, sir. Very well.
Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Armani, it's okay. I understand. It's okay.
I can't breathe. Help me. Daddy. Daddy.
Armani. I wonder what that was all about. The professor has to be hiding something. That girl's got to be concealing a secret. What is this? A feather? Of the original? Why would something like this be here? Oh, I see now. Yes, of course. I suspected as much, but not bad, Professor. If that's the case, then I won't beat around the bush anymore. We shall execute that plan. My dream is about to come true. Oof. Yes, I would like to save the game. Sega. Alright. Woo! Anime cutscene. Oh no. How dare.
Are you all right, miss? I'm terribly sorry about that. I hope you will allow me to pay for the cleaning. If you'll accept, I'd like to make amends by offering a ride. It would be my pleasure. We can take you wherever it is you wish to go.
I suppose that sounds like a fair offer. I accept. Why are you laughing? Do you find something amusing, Major?
Of course not. You look splendid, Lieutenant.
You always wanted to see her in a skirt. Would you kindly stop giggling, Colonel? I'm so sorry. Let's hear your report. We managed to confirm the suspected link between Professor Eselstein and Brigadier Nimda. Oh my god. It seems the Brigadier is having the Professor create sanctioned military chimeras for him. In exchange for, oh my god, another word I've not seen. I'm not even gonna attempt. The Professor's own illicit activities, so you were correct. About their involvement in the Chimera incidents, yes. It's hard to believe the Professor would do that. The Brigadier's private army also seems to be growing. He may even be drafting without authorization. But the man is an MP chief. What's the purpose of building excess military reinforcements? It's either simple, a simple ego, or wanting to get ahead in the power game. It doesn't matter. He's just a peon. We should be more concerned about the Professor's assistant, Greta. Anything on her identity? No, sir. Although her actions are certainly suspicious, she hasn't given herself away just yet. But the professor's know-how in chimera synthesis comes from her. She's definitely involved. I'm sure Greta is an alias, but I want you to search our records and see if anything turns up. I myself shall focus on the Professor and look into the alchemy-related records. Understood, sir. Still, the Professor calling on alchemists. What does that have to do with the chimeras? Speaking of alchemists, I wonder how the Elric brothers are faring. Was it really wise to hand them over to the Brigadier, Colonel? You don't get it, do you, Major? Sir, what do you mean? You ought to know by now that they're not the type of boys to sit quietly while incarcerated. They won't last 5 minutes before starting a riot. And the wilder the better, I say. My goodness, Colonel. The more attention they get from Nimda, the easier for us to make our move. Don't you see? Even a shrimp like Full Metal can have a purpose. As a decoy. Colonel, Edward is going to blow his stack when he finds out you've been using him. Oh, I know. And he's probably putting 2 to 2 together right about now. And he sure the fuck probably is. That, or he's still fuming. My ears are burning.
You got a fever? You never know what kind of weird germs are floating around in a cell like this.
No, dummy. I bet this certain someone is talking about me and laughing it up right now.
Who?
That scumbag Colonel. Who else? Boy, is he gonna get it someday.
He sure is heartless. I thought he was there to help us, but no.
Wait a minute. Maybe the Colonel had us thrown in here on purpose.
What?
What for? I don't know, but he probably wants us to break out and cause a scene. Damn it, he wants us to be a decoy.
So, should we just sit here for a while instead?
Hell no! The smell of mold and who knows what else is driving me crazy. The Colonel isn't getting his way. All we have to do is make a quiet escape. Break down the bars, Al.
Break down the bars? You make it sound easy, but...
It was easy.
Okay, I'll admit that was easier than expected.
Yeah, I had transmuted the ends of the bars into aluminum foil when you weren't looking. Let's book Al. But we can't make too much noise. We gotta be quiet and all stealthy like, oh no. Okay.
As if you're the expert on covert action, Ed.
Oh, there's a fucking chest up here. Alright. I am going to save here. Sega! This is where I'm going to save, and I'm going to end the stream here tonight. I am so sorry that most of my stream was talking. But it's been a while since I've talked to Nova. It's been a hot minute, and I enjoy our talks. So, I am going to switch over. Well, first, I'm gonna save again just in case. Sega. Close. Yet. Yes. Then I'm gonna fix myself. Make sure that I'm sitting in my chair correctly. There we go. There we go. Alright. This stream was a lot longer than I was expecting it to be, but, you know, sometimes shit just happens. I had a lot of fun laughing it up, actually getting to laugh. It's been a while since I've actually gotten to laugh, like, laugh. But yeah, I had a lot of, ooh, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, you know, talking to everyone. I missed streaming. I really did. I missed streaming. The 2 weeks that I've not been able, well, actually, yeah, I don't, wait. But 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks that I haven't been able to stream, I missed it. I'm really sad that, like, the things that I had planned, like, I was really looking forward to streaming Repo with Leafy. Like, it was gonna be our first collab ever. Like, I was looking forward to it, and all this had to happen. So, it's sad, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. We'll get to collab together. We'll get to do it. We'll get to play. I was looking forward to it. You know, shit happens, and now that I'm better, like I'm better, you know. So, whew, cold chill. But yeah, I mean, now I won't have too many interruptions, you know, because the gallbladder was causing me to miss a lot of my streams. So now, no longer having to deal with that anymore. So at least there's that, you know. No, there's that. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoy Anime Church later today. Since it's, well, for me it's Sunday now, so I hope you guys enjoy Anime Church. I will probably stream next week on Wednesday. That's probably when I will stream. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. But maybe I might do the new visual novel I picked up. I don't know. I was actually, like, I had already planned to do the Full Metal Alchemist game today. But then a game, it was a visual novel that I had on my wish list went on sale. And I was like, oh, maybe I might do that instead. Like, it's a BL visual novel, and it'd be more on theme with Valentine's Day, but I decided against it. I wasn't sure I wanted to do all of the reading, like, so I decided against it. But maybe I might do it then. Maybe I might be a little better to do it then. But yeah, I had fun. I had so much fun talking, and like I said, it's been a while since I've heard from Nova, so it was great to hear from him. But yeah, I missed you guys a lot, and hopefully I won't be gone that long again, ever. I hated it. I hated not being able to stream for you guys. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and do my little outro. So I would like to thank Escape, Surin, Fenris, Brad, Rush Mario, Jojo, and Angel. I think I also had someone else did like a thingy. Private Huron? So yeah, thank you guys for chatting with me, having fun, listening to us converse, making sure I stay hydrated, stuff like that. Thank you so much. I also want to thank Char, EC, and Nova and Leo for popping in and hanging out with me and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun having, conversations and talking. I enjoy that a lot. So yeah, I hope you guys have fun with Anime Church later today. Yeah, I love you guys. Please be safe. I hope you had a very happy Valentine's Day, whether you were spent it with a loved one or a friend, or even spending it with me or one of your other favorite streamers. I hope it was a lovely, not only a lovely Saturday, but a lovely Valentine's Day. And no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.